Hello, hempie.
Hi, hempie. Hi, hempie.
Hi, hempers.
Oh mein Gott, hallo hempie, hi.
I am muted. What do you mean? The crunch of what? What are you talking about? I almost choked on my coffee. I almost choked on my coffee. It's all your fault. Wow! May! Hi, May! Hi, May. I hope you have such a good day today. You're so sweet. Get loved on and supported, Stinky. Thank you. Thank you, May. Small streak. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Donut. Thank you. Afraid you scared me. Why did you say the things that you said? I thought you heard me. I thought you heard everything I did. Was it the pill bottle check-in crunch? Hopefully. It wasn't me! I didn't make any sound. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you, May. Thank you, May. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I guess I could just come over now. I was kind of waiting till the ads were done. I should have slept in longer. Crunch. 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 Oh my god, I should have slept in longer. Uh-oh. I'm so fucking tired. I am so tired.
Hi, hempie. Hello.
Flower! Flower, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Okay. Alright, I'll just come over here now. Hi. Hi. Hello, hi. Flower, thank you. Thank you for 35. Donut, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you, Gremlin May. Gremlin May. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the sub. I can't believe it's been 5 months since we met each other. Time flies. Time really flies. Ah. Ow. Ow. Thank you. I do wish I slept in more. Okay, I was up till like... It was definitely at least 3 a.m. And then I think I laid awake. I just could not sleep. I did not feel tired enough to sleep. And then I think it was like 3:30 and I finally passed out. And then I woke up at 7 a.m. and couldn't fall back asleep for a while, so... Wow, she said my name. I did. Hi. You guys should be following May, by the way. She's also doing a partner push, so... A lurk for May is a lurk for me, and if you're lurking for me, then... I don't know. That just makes you like a really cool person. Don't you want to be a really cool person? Probably. The terror of working tomorrow is in full effect. Arctic! I wanted to stop by your stream yesterday, but you were playing Alien Isolation, and I haven't watched a lot of it. I watched Dave play it once, like 2 years ago, but I haven't seen a lot of it since then. And I want to be as blind as possible. Ah. Oh god. Hi, Scorpy. Hi, Scorpy. Hi, Nia. Hi,
Hi, hempie.
Ithio.
Hello.
Hi, Ithio. Hello, hi. Hi. Hi, Yosher. Hi, Kane. Hi, Keiki. Hi, JJ. Hi, Kraid again. Hi, Koala. Hi, Fox. Hi, May. Hi, Donut. Hi, Bo. Hi, Alan. Hi, Arcade. Hi, Nettle. Hi, 404. Hi, Artica. Hi, Fina. Forgot to say hi to everybody. I should do a proper hello. Hold on. Who was first? Ow.
Sandwich.
Oh, not. Oh, not. Fina was first. Congratulations on being first, Fina. Hi, Cursed. Hi, Bo. Hi, 404. Hi, Alan. Hi, Arctic.
Hello.
Hi, Fox. I think that's everybody now. I think I've said hi to everybody. Some twice. Hi, Mecca. Hi, Mecca. Hi. Hello. Hi. Welcome in. Hi, Nettle. Did I say hi to everybody? Did I do it? Hi, May. Hi, Donut. Hi, Arcade. Hi, Fox. Hi, Koala. Hi, Bo. Hi, Bo. Hi, Kiki. Hi. I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy. Thank you for the smooches. Well, thank you. Hi, B! Hi, B! Oh my god, hi. Gatavo. Gatovo. Gatovo? Gatovo? How do I say your name? Hello. Hello, hi. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for taking your daily dose of iodide. Everyone who took your pill, you are now safe for another day. You're welcome. Hi, Pomp!
Hello, hempie.
Ah. Oh, Snickutie. I'm so glad that he's back. Although I don't know if he's streamed or not yet, so if he has and I missed it, then I don't know, I guess I'm a fake fan. What's great about Isolation is that the alien might be in it. I don't love that. I don't love that. I don't know. I'm afraid to play it. I'm so afraid to play it. Artica, thank you for the 200 bits. 404, thank you for the 100 bits. You guys don't have to do that. Save your money. Save your money. Go buy yourself a nice little treat. Go buy yourself a nice little treat. Hi, Garfield. Hi, Garfield. Welcome in. Hi, Bee. Hi. Hi, Cow. Curse you. Curse you, Twitch, for not playing video when it started. Eh? What do you mean? What did no, not curse. What did Twitch do to you? You said curse, so I just assumed you were talking about cursed. What happened? What happened? My treat is my dose of MP. Ah, B, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Still no Ven! Hi, Ven. Sorry. Hello, hi. Hi, welcome in. Still no Snickutie stream. Hi, though. Ouch. Thanks. That's why you gotta play it, because you're afraid? Well, I don't think it's gonna help me conquer my fear at all. Artica, thank you for the 300 bits! Ah. I'm immune to radiation. If you're trying to kill me, it's not gonna work. I cannot be killed. I've had the page open for an hour, but the stream didn't start playing. Oh, that's lame. Thank you for the resub, though. I saw that. That was before stream. Thank you for the resub, Cal. I think it said 8 months?
Oh, hi.
Right? Right? Oh, sorry, I had the hiccups. Was it 8 months? 6. 6 months. Thought it had been 8. Thank you for the berry ears. Hi, Cheesy Corn. Yo, what's good, Ampy? We're gonna play more Stalker today. That's what's good. I don't know how good it is. I feel like a fucking idiot after playing it yesterday. Thank you. Thank you for Flip. I feel stupid after playing it yesterday. I don't know if that game is supposed to make me feel stupid, but Alien Isolation, we'll be playing that soon. Not today. Not today. We gotta finish Stalker first. We just started playing Stalker yesterday. We gotta finish that first. And then we'll play Alien Isolation. I haven't even installed it yet. I just accepted it today. What happened yesterday? I couldn't watch. We played Stalker, started it. Started playing Call of Pripyat. And it's so much more difficult than Shadow of Chernobyl for some reason. I don't know if it's just me. I don't know if it's truly a skill issue. I don't know if I'm just fucking stupid. But the game is so much harder than Shadow of Chernobyl for me. I don't understand why. Thank you for flipping me upside down, Artica. Maybe all the blood rushing to my head will make me feel more awake. Or I'll pass out. 404, thank you for the bear ears. Your ears so cute. They were the original ears. You were doing okay? Are you sure? I'm gonna take your word for it. Thank you for the 3 stream streak too. Thank you. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, but it's good. I do enjoy the game. Just the same issue that I had with the first one, I guess, is I forget to save often. Oh fuck, I was gonna fix the hotkeys and I didn't. A lot of the hotkeys toggle things on my model. And that kind of throws me off a little bit. I should just disable them in VTube Studio. I think that's what I'll do. Rather than adjusting the game, I will just... See, I need F1 through F4, I think, to be disabled. Sulking? Is sulking on? Yeah, turn that off. Okay, what is F2? F2 is crying. So I have to turn that off too. Am I crying? I am crying. Oh, it does 2 things. Oh, thank you for taking your daily iodide. Okay. I am not crying. I am not sulking. I am not weeping. And I am not blushing. I fixed it! Yay! There. You beering at noon? Yeah, I always beer at noon. When do you beer? Hi, Kronk. Welcome in. Hello, hi. Sounds like a good challenge then. Well, I kept dying very, very often yesterday too. Like anytime I would put myself in a situation where I had to fight anyone else, I was dying like immediately. Thank you guys for the hype train, by the way. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi Coda. Hi Coda, welcome in. You didn't get blasted by bandits or eaten by dogs with every step or run over by flesh. Flesh, so doing pretty well, I'd say. It was only that one mission that really made me kind of crash out a little bit. Hi Gorilla Boy, welcome in. Ooh, yeah, that counts. That counts, arcade. Any alcohol at all in any form at noon. That counts. Hope you're feeling alright at least today, Hempie. Hope you can get some rest. I only just recently have accepted myself that I haven't been sleeping enough, so I set a later alarm. I got out of bed. It is currently 12:15. I have a clock on stream so you guys know what time it is for me. It's in this corner? The top right corner. I don't know how to point to it. I can't point. Top right corner. I do have a clock on the stream. I've had that for a while so you guys know what time it is for me whenever I'm talking about shit. I just woke up at 11:55. 11:55 is when I got out of bed. Wow, it's Thursday already? I know, it's Thursday already. I almost canceled stream today just so I could sleep. But I've been doing so well at not doing that. I don't know. I didn't want to. Hempie upside down, Hempie, you have... Ow, 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 ow. Oh, wait, are you Australian? Cheesy Corn, are you Australian? I forgot. Hi, Tarks. Hi, Tarks, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. You are! I didn't know that. Maybe I did know that. I think you did tell me. I'm sorry I forgot. I'll never forget again. I would have missed you a lot. I was looking forward to hemp time today. Do you mean it? Okay. Typical Hempy stream today. What we're gonna get into during the chatting portion is me being a sensitive little bitch and not being tough enough to exist online. Because I talk about that often, I feel like. Maybe you guys don't pick up on it. Maybe you're just being nice to me, but I'm a sensitive little bitch and I have a hard time being online. Something that I've noticed that I feel kind of isolated in, which almost every time that I mention feeling like isolated in some sort of way, there's always at least like 5 to 10 people that are like, oh no, I feel the same way. So I know I'm not literally isolated. I know I'm not literally alone, but that doesn't remove the feeling of feeling very alone. I feel like when I started partner pushing, like the time that I did it and then how far into it we are now, given the fact that I like was denied and had to wait because of the holidays and whatever. The fact that because of it, I have avoided doing collabs or streaming collabs or participating in collabs because the only time I have to stream is right now, really. And if I do a collab, it has to be right now, and nobody really wants to stream with me at noon. Everyone that invites me to do stuff together, it's always like 2 p.m. or later even. So it makes it a little difficult for me. Even if I weren't pushing for partner, that would still be difficult for me given my schedule in real life. I feel very isolated when I don't know. I'm trying to find the best way to put it. You guys know that I struggle putting my thoughts into words. It's like I have all these feelings, I have all these thoughts, but when you ask me to articulate them, I turn into like a bumbling idiot who doesn't have a vocabulary anymore. It feels very lonely, though, I think is what I would say. It's like I feel like a lot of people get into the mindset or the routine of like, okay, this person is doing something, they need me to lurk for them, so I'm going to lurk, but I won't actually pay attention. I can't actually pay attention right now, but I can lurk. And it's not that I'm not grateful for the lurk. Obviously I am. I always have been, even prior to the whole partner thing. It's very meaningful to me that you guys even choose to take the time to pull up a tab for me, regardless of if you can pay attention or not. But I feel seen and not heard is the best way I can put it. Like, I feel like people see me, and people know about me, and people talk about me, like friends, but they don't fucking listen. They don't hear a thing that I say. They don't actually know anything about me. I think if I were to do like a how well do you know hempie quiz and put like 30 questions on there, a lot of the people that call themselves my friends would fail. And it's like it's a really sad feeling to feel like really misunderstood or really like uninterested even. I feel like people aren't interested in the finer details about me or like my ideas or the thoughts that I have to share, the stories that I tell. It's just like, no, I showed up and I was a number. I was a number for her today, so I can leave now. And I mean, yeah, Gray, I think that's probably a good way to put it, like a true connection to people is I feel perceived but not understood. Hi Ozzy, welcome in. I don't know if anyone else can relate to that or if I'm just crazy and I overthink too much. But there's so many times where I'm like, I have talked about XYZ not only 10, 15, 20, 30, 40, 50, 100 different times on stream. Like, I have mentioned this thing about me 100 times on streams across the board over the last year. But I've also said it publicly in Discord servers. I have said it in voice chats. I have said it on Twitter. I have said it, like, I have said it in so many places, and I have people that I've known forever being like, I didn't know that about you. Oh, I didn't know that you were doing that. Oh, I didn't know that you felt that way. I didn't know that you think that way. I didn't know that you had this thing going on. And it feels really bad. It feels really bad. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to articulate it, or if I'm just the one that's like, because sometimes I wonder, maybe I'm the problem, you know? Like, as cliche as that sounds, maybe I'm the problem. Like, I have my expectations too fine-tuned, or they're too set in stone, and I can't really... It's not healthy to expect people to meet your expectations all the time. Like, people have different characteristics, they have different personalities, they show their love and their care in different ways. Not everybody shows you that they care about you in the same way as another person may do it. And I often wonder, am I too particular, maybe? Am I like too picky with how I feel I need to be shown affection and care? Do I need to have a little bit more leniency with everyone? And yeah, probably, I probably do in some regard, but I don't feel like the entire burden is on me either. Are you talking about friends in this space or your viewers? Friends, friends in this space. I maybe slightly. No, I can't even say viewers. Like, I feel like viewers, so to speak,
Oh, hi, hempie.
notice things about me better than my friends do. Which may sound harsh, but like, it's been proven. It's been proven time and time again. uh, go back upside down so you can read this. I did that all on my own. I did that all on my own. I flipped my eyeballs upside down in my head. Also, hi, Sun. Hi, Sun. Welcome in. Hello, hi. Hi, Swalk. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. You just want affection from people you break bread with. Yes. And I feel like a third wheel, a fourth wheel, a fifth wheel even. I feel like the dead battery that you didn't want to get rid of, but you know that it still has a little bit of juice in it, so you keep it in your junk drawer. But you're more prone to grabbing a fresh battery and using that one. Like, I just feel discarded a lot. And I don't know if I put myself in this position, if I'm isolating myself like preemptively as like a kind of like a coping mechanism, a protection thing, I don't know. I don't know. Thank you for the lurk, real people. Welcome in, by the way. Sorry, Hempy, I should lurk sometime. That's okay. That's okay. Thank you for the lurk. Oh god, I'm a third wheel alone in my room. Also, as someone who is online, my favorite way to get to know someone is still one-on-one. I know that people are always a little different on stream, so if I want to get to know someone, I hope to talk to them one-on-one and not consuming their content, if that makes sense. Yes, that does make sense. I think I feel the same way in some regard, but I also have... I assume too much that just, like, everybody is busy all the time, because I seem to be busy pretty often, so I'm just like, oh, well, if I'm busy... and I'm not doing nearly as much as this other person, they're probably really busy because they're doing more than I am on a day-to-day basis. So I don't wanna disturb them. So I like observe people through their interactions with others, through their streams, through their servers, through their tweets and replies. Like, I study people that way. I don't think you're the problem. I think it's a matter of, oh, you don't pay as much attention as I thought, and that's a little disappointing. Kind of feeling like I feel like they were there, but it turns out they weren't as much. I have mentioned this before. I'm a little crazy, okay? I'm a little bit crazy. Swag, thank you for the 7 stream streak. I don't know if I said that. I have issues wrong with my brain. I do suffer from BPD. I do have that. It is the quiet BPD, so I think me kind of having these outbursts on stream is the best way for me to manage it, even if it seems like maybe I should do a better job or whatever. That's not the point. The other thing is avoidant personality disorder, and I think those two things going hand in hand are a problem. I think they're a problem, and it makes me overanalyze things and misinterpret situations in the worst way possible sometimes, and then in turn shutting down and like kind of boxing myself in to prevent it from happening again. And that makes it a little hard to navigate friendships, both online and in real life. Ozzy, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate it. Also, hi Junk, welcome in. Hi Nick Sony. Friendship goes 2 ways. If you want the same amount of care, you share a normal feeling, especially in the streaming tubing space. Can I just call you Kuma? Am I allowed to call you Kuma? Does this help? Yeah, it does. But I never, like... I have met a lot of people in my time of being on the internet. Like, not just Twitch and streaming, but I was online for a very long time. Like, at a very early age until now. And I've met so many people, and I almost always notice that it's like 1 in every 5 people that I meet just seems to not care. I don't know. I'm bad at articulating things. I've already forgotten half the shit that I've said, to be honest. Relatable Hempy. Hi Snusk. Welcome in. Hello, hi. You can call me Kuma? Okay, good. At the very least, you're diagnosed, so you have an idea of how to deal with it, even if vaguely, already better than most people do. I suck it up and I go like nothing is wrong. I like to talk about it, even if it puts me at risk of sounding like insane or selfish or just insecure, even like whatever it makes me sound like, that's fine, because I'd rather be putting the truest form of myself that I can out there. Because kind of like how May said, a lot of people may No pun there. I didn't mean to say it. A lot of people may because of what may. But people like may want to get to know you more one-on-one, but you just the timing might not be right. You may not be able to find like a good hour or two within both of your schedules to do that. So personally, I try and remove the idea of like, oh, I am creating content. Oh, I need to be funny. I need to be I need to be super interactive, and I need to be like giving people a reason to watch. Like I consider that sometimes, but for the most part, like I just want to be very transparent with who I am and how I feel and how I act, even the unfavorable parts of me in my brain. Because in the event that you wish you knew me better but we never get to hang out, well, this is me all the time. I'm like this all the time. Quite literally all the time. The only things that you don't get to see is me like crying and being depressed. But you have seen me cry on the stream before. You've heard it, so you get a little sample, I guess. Crazy enough, those are the feels that led to my addictions. I think that's why I have like the crutch of, well, mostly just edibles now because I can't find anything to smoke, but like I do find myself leaning on like, oh my god, I didn't like that stream, or I didn't like that interaction, or this person made me feel bad. I'm gonna eat 2 edibles and forget about it. Like, and I don't think that's entirely healthy. I don't think that's really healthy for me to do. I think it's fine to have them if you're like, I just feel like it. I just want to be a little silly and have a little edible as a treat. That's fine. But to use it after a negative experience time and time again, that's where I've kind of fucked up. As someone with autism, I get a similar but different feeling. I label people as those who get it and those who don't. And those who get it, get me, and those who don't, don't. I feel like I have like a category like that in my mind somewhere on a shelf. Maybe a little bit. Because that feels like how I've thought before, but I don't think that's my default thought process. I don't know what Mishka is yelling about, but if you hear my cat screaming in the background, I think it's because she misplaced her toy and she doesn't know where it went. Thank you for the hydrate bowl. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hi, hempers.
Sometimes I worry I wouldn't pass the hempie vibe check. I literally DM'd you. Remember 404? I remember DMing you and telling you of how awesome I thought it was that you have like just kind of integrated yourself into every corner that you could find, and you blend in so well, and you like, I see you all over the place, and it makes me so happy because everyone is excited to see you, and that makes me excited. Because I remember you saying that you only found me because of Hale, and I know that Hale doesn't have a lot of overlap with like Sayo and Bo and Ghost and Bee and Teeny even, and all of our other friends, so it makes me happy. I found that just talking about it can help. I kept so much stuff bottled up. It does help talking about it, and I don't mind doing it here. Like, I have good friends that I do trust, that I do confide in often, and I'm like, hey, I'm feeling really bad. About this thing. Can you just tell me that like I'm valid for feeling this way, or can you tell me I'm fucking crazy for feeling this way? Can you give me your honest opinion on the thing that I'm feeling weird about? Like, tell me how you interpret this situation, and that helps me too. But I think it helps me move on if I'm doing it on a platform like this. Maybe, I don't know, like free therapy. Feels like therapy, I guess. I've never been to therapy, so I don't know. I don't actually know. It's very unhealthy. Yeah, I don't even remember what I said that was unhealthy. What did I say? Cal, what did I say that's unhealthy? I'm sure I agree with you. I think I said that. The edible thing? The edible thing, right? I didn't take one, by the way. I didn't have one today. I'm just stupid. You're making sense. I think you're doing an amazing job even with feeling these things. It's hard to reach out when it feels like the battery is always tapped? Sorry. And you're always gonna be a bother. I mean, everything I apologize every time I message, but I will be the first of many to tell you that you'll never be a bother, Hemp. People love hearing from you, and I'm positive that they would love more opportunities to do more with you as well. People are here to show up. And I know, like, that's what makes it difficult. That's what makes it really, really difficult in my brain because, like, on one hand, right, I can recognize that the... Dude, Mio is screaming! Mio! No, it's not even Mio, it's Mishka! Mish!
Hello, hempie.
Mish! Come here. Let's see if I can get her on my lap. Come here! Stares at me oddly. But yeah, that's what makes it difficult is like I do have good friends that I know that they probably even do more for me than I do for them in some cases. Like it's not always even on my behalf. Like I'm the one that's falling short. I'm the one that's not there as often as I should be, or I'm not paying attention enough. Like it's not all woe is me and everybody hates me. Like I feel like the bad friend sometimes in regards to when I can show up and when I can be there and when I can participate in things. But it's oh my god, Mish! She just goes out into the hallway and screams. It's so it's so distracting. I'm sorry. I don't even know what I was saying anymore. I do have people that like do check in on me. It's kind of, that's when I start to feel like maybe I'm being too nitpicky.
Hello,
maybe I'm being, because like I'll have people that'll reach out and be like, oh, good morning, Hemp. Good morning, I hope you have a good day. Good morning, I hope you're having a good day. I hope you have a good week. I hope work treats you well, whatever. Like they send me just like a general nicety of good morning, I hope you're doing well, thinking of you type thing. And that's nice, but that's not a friendship to me. Like only exchanging good mornings and knowing nothing about one another doesn't, it feels very empty. Like it feels like, yeah, you're being nice, but it feels more like we're an acquaintance at this point, right? Like, all right, we told each other good morning. You said good morning. I said good morning. We both said good morning. Now what? What's my favorite color? When's my birthday? What's my favorite number? Why do I like Chernobyl so much? What is my mascot's name? What is my favorite peach Red Bull flavor that's not peach Red Bull because it's something different? What is my favorite alcohol? What is my favorite beer? What time was I born? These are all things that I've talked about on stream and a lot in my server and on stream and on another stream and on another stream after that. Like I have talked about all these things, but do you know the answer to those questions? The general you? I'm not speaking to anyone directly. Like, do you know anything about me? Or do you just want to tell me good morning? Good morning! Good morning, by the way, but like, what? Name one thing about me. What color are my eyes? How long have I been dyeing my hair? What year did I graduate? Where did I used to live on the West Coast? Like, these are all things that I've mentioned very openly, and you should be able to answer if you've been here long enough, I think. Maybe not all of them. All of them would be crazy, because I don't expect people to, like, listen 24/7. That would be insane, but you should know at least 50% of those things if you've been here for more than 6 months, I think. And there are people that have been here for 9 months, 10 months, a year, 15 months even, that are like, I don't know. I don't know anything about her. I don't know, but she's my Oshi. I don't know a damn thing about her, but she's my Oshi. And it's like, it feels empty. It feels empty. I don't know. I don't know, man. Not even talking of chemicals tolerance, just feeling the reward you get from taking stuff that helps you feel better. I like to reward myself with little trinkets and treats and stuff. Eyes the color of iodide. Clock reaction? No, it's piss. It's just piss. Don't worry about it. I do need to catch up on chat a little bit before I get too distracted, though. Hi, Hostilian. Hello, hi, welcome in. Hi, Weeb. I hope you're having a good day. Hello, hi. To be honest, how I think of it is just priorities. It's all about vibes, too. You can tell instantly, even through a stream or talking or messaging, if you like someone's vibe, and if someone is genuine in getting to know you and wanting a friendship. I think that's a fair observation, too. I think I agree with that. Hostilian, thank you for taking your daily dose of iodide. My milkers! Hi, my milkers. Hello, hi. Hi, Squired. Welcome in. Hi, Pork Chop. Hi, Mellow. Hi, hi, Reality. Hi, Glitch. Hi, Bex. Bex, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I've only just found you due to a kind gifted sub, but I love your streams and also struggle with in-life interactions. See? You get it. And that's why I like to talk about it, too, is... It makes me feel... I don't know. more grounded, I guess. Humble, even. I don't know if those are the right words, but it does feel good. If you have something weighing on your mind or on your heart or in your gut or wherever in your body it is weighing, and it's just kind of like eating at you and eating at you, and you say those thoughts out loud and you're able to, like, I don't know, just get the weight off, essentially. And you have people saying, like, I understand, I feel the same way, I used to feel the same way, I have felt that in the past, like, I'm actively dealing with that right now. It helps lessen the burden of that weight as well, I think. Even if I continue to carry it, it doesn't feel as heavy knowing that, okay, it's not just all in my head. I'm not just a weird freak, and no one in the world has ever felt this way before. Like, it does help, I think, to relate to others through whatever it is you're feeling, both positive and negative things. I perfectly understood how you feel, Hempy. I wish I could be better with words at the moment, but I just woke up. That's okay, I also just woke up, so I think that's the only reason I'm rambling, is I don't think when I just woke up, so I'm just speaking into the wind. Like a fart in the wind, or whatever. I'm really sorry you've been dealing with that. I think you're more than valid, and I have a pretty good idea of how you feel, and trust me, you are not the issue anyway whatsoever. I think I might be the issue a little bit, though. Just a little bit. But maybe not entirely, but definitely a little bit. People who care about you, you should want to get to know you, be interested in things about you, and you deserve so much better. Like, I don't think they're evil. That's the thing that I constantly battle with, is I don't think it's malicious. I don't think there are people out there that are, like, evil and avoiding getting to know me to be mean or anything like that. Like, I don't think it's intentional. I think that I'm just a little too sensitive, and I notice too much, and then I overthink about it, and I get worked up, and then that carries over into feeling negative, and then I'm like, oh fuck, oh god, now I think they actually hate me. So I do a lot of legwork in my own head to get from point A to point B. Yeah, I don't feel like they're malicious in any way. Like, I do think they care. The issue is they just don't care in the way that I want them to care. You're not doing it right. You're not doing it right, and it's kind of pissing me off, essentially. You're not you're not acting the way that I want you to act, and it's really lame, and you should change it, and you should act different. You should be exactly how I want you to be and how I expect you to be, or else you hate me. Simple as. I think that could be the summary of what I'm trying to say. You're seriously fucking awesome, and you deserve people in your life just as lovely as you are. I really hope you can find more of that. But for what it's worth, while I may only know you through text and content, I care about you. Thank you, Fox. You have been such a delight to get to know over this last year, it feels. Because even if, like, we didn't start interacting throughout my stream or, like, other people's streams, I know that I saw you in Odie's chat a year ago. And I feel like I just like the things that you would say to Odie even back then, and like hearing Odie talk about you, I knew that you were someone sweet and kind-hearted with just a really good, gentle soul that should be protected, and I care about you a lot, and I hope that you... I don't know, I'm trailing off because I'm bad with words, but I do appreciate you a lot. Feelings matter, they do matter. I could never hate you, Hemp. You're not allowed. It is hereby illegal to hate me, and if you find yourself hating me, I'm going to kill you. I'm going to fucking kill you. Hi, Mog! Hi, Mog. Hello, hi, welcome in. I don't know if I have a single mod here yet today. I think... Bochi? Bochi, are you out there? Bochi, are you here? I haven't heard John make an entrance. And I think Figgy is at the dentist or something. Hi, Oino. Hi, Oino. Welcome in. Hi, Brad. Hello, hi. Everyone's therapy is different. Finding the one that works for you personally is the hard part. I love just speaking at the wall. I love looking at my wall. Can you tell when I do it? Watch my eyes. Like, now I'm looking at my monitor. Now I'm looking up at my wall because it makes it easier to to speak if I'm not like looking at words or thinking at all. I'm lurking, but hi. Hi, Bochi! Hi, Bochi. Okay, I have one mod here. Thank God. Thank goodness. I need to open up mod applications again, too. Not that Bochi or John or Figgy are doing a bad job, it's just that they all get busy sometimes. John is cheating on me with another streamer, so whatever. Bochi has to go to sleep before I end stream. Figgy literally works for Twitch and can't be here because he's busy. I love Ladney to pieces, but I think the time zone is a little funky. I need someone that I can literally put in handcuffs and make you sit next to me the entire stream. No exceptions. You need to be here the entire stream. You need to be waiting on me hand and foot. And when I say mod check, then you better be here. Anyhow, I got distracted. I'm sorry. Hi, Brad. Hello, Oino. Hi, Arcade. Hello, stares at you like this. Thank you. Hi, Glitch. Thank you for your daily iodide. Hello, hello, hello. Give me food. Hi, Mog. I think that's why Mishka was yelling. Worst part is when you stop caring of your own issues, immediately start feeling that nobody else cares too. Just who gives a damn? And you slowly stew in your own misery. That's what I don't want to do. That's why, even if it feels a little goofy to talk about things, like, I have to talk about it. Even if you guys hate hearing about it and you're like, shut the fuck up, Hempie, we don't care about your problems, we just want you to play the game. That's fine. You can feel that way. I'll get to the game eventually, but I have to talk about it. I have to talk about it or else I'm gonna go crazy. Ba 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 ba. Hi, Zuck. Hello, hi, 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 hi. Lone Legend. Hey, baddie, I need a quick suggestion. Nothing is ever quick around here. You've probably already left. Did you already leave? I was having my therapy session. Lone Legend, are you here? Hello? What was your suggestion? What did you need? Thank you for the rat ears! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chocolate Rage. Hi, hello, welcome in. I'm still behind on chat though, so it doesn't matter. Hi Mira! Hi Mira, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Oh my god, I have to do my own shoutouts. I have to work overtime. I did it. Yay, I did it. Tell me about your day. I woke up and I sat in my computer chair and I turned on my computer and I started stream. And that's it. Rat. It's me, the rat. I got new Pokemon cards to put in the thing that you sent me. You sent me the binder thing, right? Is that where they're gonna go? 13? True. 4? Wrong. You fucking hate me and I hate you equally. Favorite number is 69. You also hate me. Good to know. Good to know who my enemies are. Mello! Mello, thank you for taking your daily iodide. Hello. I want to know. I lurk too much to know. It's okay. It's okay. That's why... Okay. Alright. If, like, first of all, Mira, you haven't got to hang out too much because we just met not that long ago. And you also stream, sometimes when I'm streaming, and your time zone is very different from me. But there are people that I've known for a year. A year. Plus. A year and a half, even. That tell me to my face, yeah, I always watch your streams. Oh, I'm always in your streams. Oh, I'm always in there. And I look because I'm a little insane and I'm untrusting. I don't trust people. Is untrusting the word that I would use there? I don't trust people when they say that because there have been 4 times now where someone has like approached me in another chat and been like, I love your content so much. I watch all of your streams. I never miss a hempie stream. You are my hemp Oshi. And then I go and look and they haven't spent more than 40 minutes in my stream in a year. And there's more than one person that fits. And that's what has like created this doubt inside of me of like, everyone is just performative. Everyone is just lying to my face and I don't understand why. Like, why lie about it is the thing. I don't get it. Do you think it makes me feel good to be lied to? Do you think it like... Oh, say nothing. You could say nothing. And if you want to say something at all, you could just say like, oh yeah, I love seeing you around, but I don't get to I don't get to hang out as much, or some like something truthful. Quest, I was just thinking about you today. I'm gonna be ashamed, aren't I? One day, nope, you shouldn't be ashamed. That's more than 40 minutes. That's more than 40 minutes. But it's just weird! Like, it's weird, and it's not something that I can call out directly. I just have to nod my head and be like, mm-hmm, love you too! I love you too, you're so cool! Because, how do I call that out? How to be like, actually, I know firsthand that you don't watch my shit. So let's just cut the bullshit and call it what it is. You hate me, alright? You fucking hate me. Man, I don't know. No, fuck it, call him out. No, I can't do it. I can't. 25 days is crazy, Bo. I need to catch up on chat. I keep reading through OBS and now I fucked up. Milkers, thank you for the 15 stream streak. My milkers. Hi, Pork Chop. Hi. I like hempie and I will do my best to show that. Cow, you are my favorite cow. You're my favorite titties, even. I don't know many titties. You do happen to be my favorite. No disrespect to Pomp, but your titties are my favorite. I don't know, I only ever message when I find something I think you'd really like. I'm also the worst at interacting in servers because there's a lot of people. I tried for a while, but it's a lot. And I don't blame you for that. I'm in a lot that I don't actually interact with as much anymore. I still pop in, though, and read, like, the announcements. I'll read anything if I notice that I was pinged in it, obviously. I typically, like, skim the general chat of most of my friends' lobbies just to see what they're up to, like, see if there's anything that I could chime in on. Or just, I don't know, it, like, makes me feel like I understand things. Like, I don't think I've ever really said much in May's server, for example, Gremlin May, but I am in there, and I do look at the updates, and I know that, like, I know when she's doing movies, I know when she's planning streams, I know when she's canceling streams, I know the things that she's planning to do for the month of May. Like, I'm aware. She may not think that I am because I never speak in there, but I do read it. I like seeing people post the little orb of May every morning. It's just a whole wall of an orb of May. I look. I do look. And I like to think that people do that for me too. Like, even if they're not very active, even if they're not very chatty, they at least pop in once in a while, you know, once a month, once every 3 months even, to be like, what's going on around here? What are you guys talking about? Because, by the way, we do post a piss leaderboard after every stream, and some people didn't know that. We have our own personal piss leaderboard for our dailies, and I don't think a lot of people were aware of that, even though we post it every day and have been for the last like 3 weeks now, as far as streams go. Yeah. Yippee! Also, girl, if you need to talk, I'm all there for you. You're so sweet. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Thank you. I'm slowly climbing in the piss ranks. I think I kind of fucked it up for our personal one. Like the personal leaderboard that Figgy posts for us every day. I set up a command in StreamerBot to fire back a piss every time somebody pissed. And now I will always be the #1 pisser. Not only on Piss's piss leaderboard, but on my own personal piss leaderboard as well. Even Bochi can't outpiss me. Sorry, Bochi. I didn't mean to take that from you. Kuma, thank you for claiming your hi, Hempie. Atimi, thank you for your daily dose of iodine. Glitch, thank you for the lurk. What's your microwave brand? I don't fucking know, actually. I don't know. Hi, Carcass. This happens to me so often. I have people come in as, like, new chatters, first-time chatters, and I think they, like, immediately get offended that it takes me 20 minutes to get to their message, and they're already gone. The first lesson of a Hempie stream is patience is a virtue. Patience is a virtue, and you're gonna need it. You're gonna need it if you're gonna hang out here. Honestly, I can't answer all that. That's a problem on my end due to brain problems and trying to learn more about friends, but forgetting the other day. If I don't repeat something several times, I won't learn it. That's okay, Mug. It's not like an absolute either. I don't want anyone to feel bad, just like... There's so many factors, right? Like, there's a lot of us that do quite literally stream at the same time. There's a lot of us that go to bed as soon as the other ones start stream. There are people that are just waking up and having to go to work when our friends are streaming. Time zones is a big hindrance for me and a lot of the cool people that I've met. Just because you cannot be there doesn't mean that you're a bad friend. I think it's all of the things that I mentioned mixed together. Like, claiming to be a fan, claiming to watch, not doing either of those things, not knowing anything about me, not actually showing up or acting like you care, only acting like you care when other people are around, blatantly ignoring the things that I'm telling you to your face when I'm telling them to your face. Like, you have to do all of that for me to get to a point where I'm like, wait a minute, we might not actually be friends like I thought we were. Take Broccoli, for example. Broccoli fucking hates me. He doesn't listen to anything I say. All he does is put me in the jar and shake me up. Tries to kill me. Pissing off Hempie? Impossible. Well, please don't piss on me. I suffer that too. It's why I routinely delete all my friends and delete my messages and shit. I'm just not worth it, and it shows and how others react and the fact that they keep me in arm's reach. I think there's a way to balance that in a healthy way, because you do have to hold yourself accountable too, and this is something that I've had to learn and work on over the years, is like, you solely are responsible at the end of the day. Like, you are responsible for your happiness and for your feelings. Other people can play into that. Other people can have an effect or like a pull on your emotions or your feelings or like the outcome of your day. But at the end of the day, like, how you act, how you react, how you let yourself feel and for how long is something that you have to be in control of. If you're telling yourself that, like, I'm gonna be miserable, oh my god, this jazz music in the background is giving me a headache. Only that one specifically. I didn't like that song. I'm sorry. That song specifically pissed me off. But like, it's fine to feel bad. It's fine to have a negative feeling. It's fine to like get upset, to be pissed off, to be angry, to feel depressed, whatever. Like, all of those are very normal feelings to have. It's how long you let yourself simmer in that that's important. Like, are you gonna let it affect you for the next week, for the next 5 days, for the next 48 hours, or are you going to acknowledge it, address the fact that the reason you feel this way is because this happened, devise a plan, even if you have to, of how to avoid being in that situation again, or how to confront the problem if someone else made you feel that way? Like, just talk to them, tell them, hey, this upset me, and it made me feel really bad, and I don't know if that was your intention, but if so, what the fuck? And if not, then maybe be a little more cautious with my feelings or whatever. Like, it's fine to talk to people like that too. Like, we should all be adults by now as far as handling our feelings. So if someone is making you mad, you have two choices. Three really. Just swallow it and let them keep treating you bad, to forget that they ever exist and cut them out forever, or to talk to them and communicate with them about what made you feel bad and why, and how that you can like move on from that. I think the healthiest thing is option number 3. Talk to people and be like, hey, you kind of really pissed me off, and I'm not saying this to attack you or to make you feel bad. It's just more to raise like awareness on your part of how your actions are affecting me. Let's not do that anymore. And then you kind of get split into like a fork in the road. They're either going to respect you and understand you and be apologetic, or maybe even have like a little empathy and work with you, or they're going to continue to be the asshole that they always were, and then you know that you don't want to be friends with them anymore. Thank you for putting my hair up. Thanks May. Thank you for the beer also. Thank you 404 for the beer. Thank you May for the smooch. I appreciate it. Thank you for the care package 404. I need to get more water in a minute. You've gone off script. I had written in my head for this and potentially future interactions. Leave me be now. That's such the perfect way to put it, Curse. Sorry. That's the perfect way to put what I was saying earlier, though. Thanks for cutting my hair! Valid. Fox is a kind being. So true. Also, hi, Desi. Welcome in. See, that's the crazy thing about you, Hempie, is how much you remember people and names. It really shows how much you truly care, and it says so much of how... And that's like... my biggest downfall, I think, Ithiel, is... Fina, thank you for piss eyes. Thanks. Is when you are a person like that, who it's
Hi,
just like it
hempie.
comes natural to
Hello.
you to remember those small details about people, even if it's like, hey, I only met you one time and I only can associate this one thing with you, but I'm gonna remember that. Not everybody can do that. And that doesn't mean there's something wrong with them. Like, our brains are just different, our personalities are different, our DNA is different. So just because I act this way and I'm capable of doing that doesn't mean that the next person that can't is bad and evil and fucked up. Like, they're not. They're not. And that's where I have to learn to separate myself a little bit and be like, okay, yeah, I'm just like the greatest person in the whole wide world, obviously, and I can remember everything and I'm so perfect, but not everybody can be as perfect as me, right? Not everybody is as great and wonderful and awesome as me, and I need to show a little leniency with those less fortunate. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't think that highly of myself. But I do have to, like, remember, like, okay, just because I'm weird and remember things like this, other people may not be able to. And that doesn't make them fucked up or bad or like a bad friend or whatever. Ugh. I have to blow my nose so bad. I can't wait for the ad break in 5 minutes. I'm gonna hold it because I don't have any tissues in here. I just have to hold it in until I can go get tissue. I struggle with feeling isolated or whatever, and like I don't belong, so I have days where I feel like interacting and I send lots of stuff, and then an hour later I feel dumb for sending stuff, so I delete everything. And that's okay. That's okay, Artica. I hope that I personally never do anything to make you feel that way. I like seeing the things that you share. I like seeing your thoughts. I like seeing your memes, the links that you post, the art that you share, a game, even if that's like the recommendation, the music, whatever. Whatever you feel like sharing, I do like to see it. But if it makes you feel better to delete it, then I'm just glad that you're doing what you have to feel better. Just know that I do like seeing things from you. So you don't have to delete anything for my sake. Beggar! Hi, Beggar. Hi, welcome in. Monkey! Monkey! Thank you for taking your daily iodide. Welcome in. I hope you enjoyed the rest of Water Park Sim yesterday. I saw that you raided into Seo. It all came full circle. But I hope you had a good rest of your stream. Hi, Chris. Welcome in. Hi, Phantom. Hi, Fina. I don't know if I missed anybody. I've been yapping pretty hard for a while. We were having therapy today, so I'm appreciative of all of your patience. Haha, patience. Get it? You're my patience. I'm the therapist. Whole Chernobyl gone? No, it's not gone. It's not gone. It's still here. 50,000 people used to live there. Now it's a ghost town. Captain Price about what happened after one resident was rude to Hempie. Oh, I should play through the Call of Duty campaigns at some point. At least for the games that I own, I think. John's cheating. Holy shit, I'm so far behind if I'm just now on the John's cheating message. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. I love the rat ears. I missed them already. Thank you for the hydrate. My morning was the same, only difference is I'm watching Hempie. Hi, Gage. Hi, Gage. Welcome in. It's refreshing to listen to people talking about their feelings. Too many just don't do it. I am an advocate of being a fool, making a fool of myself. Let me tell you my crazy, insane thoughts, and you can pick them apart and dissect them, even if you feel like it. But I'd rather I don't know. I'd rather do that, even if it's not the normal, you know? Like, I know there's a lot of streamers that play into a character. Like, there's VTubers that really play into the character that they are. Hi, Timber! Hi, welcome in. There are some that don't necessarily play into a character, but do still kind of withhold that, like, this stream is for fun, and this is for content, and we are content farming today. Aha! And we're playing this silly game, and it's gonna be, what, like, okay, yeah, I get it. I get it. I get, like, why that sells. I just want to be myself, because I don't know how to be anything else other than that. And anytime I try and like stuff that part of me down and like kind of pull a mask over it or put a bag over my own head and be like, no, I'm so positive, I'm so happy. What do you mean? I am having the greatest time of my life. Like, it always comes through eventually, and it's just easier for me to kind of pave my way being this way, so that way wherever I end up making it as far as like being a streamer or whatever in the years to come, however much longer I'm doing this for, like I'm still able to be the same person that I always was, and it doesn't feel like, oh man, Hempie really switched up. She's like normal now. All she does is talk about her normal problems and her feelings. What happened to character, Hempie? Like, I've always been this way, so you guys know what to expect, whether you're just now showing up, you've been here for a while, whatever. Like, I'm just boring old Hempie who who likes to play a game sometimes, whatever. 4 months and 22 days, thank you, Artica. 1 year, 2 months, 4 days, and 20 hours. Hell yeah, let's go, Mog. Skeptical? Yes, skeptical was the word I was looking for 30 minutes ago. Thank you. I wouldn't say untrust, I'd say just doubt. I doubt. Skeptical is the word. It was. It was. I'm just so far behind. I'm so far behind. Quest, thank you for the water check. I'm sorry. Why do we... I don't know. Why do they say it? I wish I could ask them. I wish I could, like, directly message the people that have said that to me and be like, hey, so why do you lie? Who are you lying for? For yourself? For me? Because if it's for me, you don't need to do that anymore. If it's for yourself, maybe you need some therapy too. Maybe we all need a little bit of therapy. Type stuff in chat and walk away. Don't do that. Don't do that, Broccoli. Get back here. Yeah, they put you in a really weird position with that. Double rude. I hate it. I hate it.
Hi, Hempie.
I am Nopsity. Hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Put them on blast. No, I can't. I have seen a Hempie stream. I'm basically her biggest fan. I think you secretly are my biggest fan. I would never tell the others that, though. I'll call them out for you then. No! No. I'll just let them... Sometimes I just speak openly about it because I hope that the person or persons that I'm talking about are hate watching me right now, and they'll hear it and they'll be like, oh my god, she knows. How embarrassing for me. She's on to me. Honestly, they probably enjoy watching you but don't have hours and hours of free time to watch, which is fine. It's okay if you don't have like hours and hours. I'm saying 40 minutes. 40 minutes. Nettle, you have already watched me for more than 40 minutes, and we just met not that long ago. But there are people that have been here for over a year that have still managed to only be here for 40 minutes. That means that you are actively attempting to avoid raids and like streams, because if we have enough people overlapping and you are getting raided into me, you have to be going out of your way to quickly get out of that stream to keep your watch time so low. You have to intentionally not like be redirected here. You have to avoid even popping in for a minute. To go a year and only see 40 minutes? I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. You could pull a lot of things over my head, but not that one. I think I also have the same stream time as you, so it's harder. It is difficult, and I don't get to watch yours as often as I'd like either, Mog, but I have watched a few of your VODs. I liked watching you play Sulfur, so I hope that I'm like not busy the next time you do that. Also, ads are totally playing, and I'm still yapping through them. I feel bad. I feel bad now. It's all Warhammer stuff and me canceling a punch. That's okay. I still like to know what's going on. I still like to know what's going on. I definitely plan to stick around for a long time. Good. What is the metric for piss competition? Volume, color, or taste? Volume. Volume always, not taste. Don't drink the piss. I wouldn't recommend drinking the piss. Hi, Mixie! Hi, Mixie. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. I hope you're having a good day. Insider trading, but piss. The piss inflation is real. I'm sorry, Bochi. I'm sorry. You just... I know. We'll always be #1, though. No one can take that from us. People can join us. They can be like, oh, Hempie is so cool. I wanna piss because Hempie piss. And that's fine, but we will always be #1. We'll just have a stronger army because we'll have fellow pissers behind us. But we will always be #1. And even if we aren't like actually #1, you know that I'm #1 still in my head.
I have to pee.
Long time lurker, first time pisser. Thank you, Tarks. Thank you for your piss. I know deeply how you feel and the feeling that it won't improve, but just exasperate further is why I unfriend people for no reason. I just don't want to feel uninteresting, hated, ghosted, and like, I don't know, man. No, I get it, Kane. I do totally get it. I do think it's healthy to like find a balance between that though. Like I enjoy my own company and I used to not. And I've got to a point where like I'm okay with hanging out with myself and honestly talking to myself even. I think streaming helped, but like I'm okay with doing that now and it makes evenings where I feel like really, really lonely not so bad. Because I just entertain myself anyhow. The song is hurting Hempy, let us beat up that song. This is the jazz music that plays when I'm about to get slimed out in an alleyway? What the fuck? Please don't. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I kind of missed that they were happening. I wanted to catch up on chat. I will have to go get more water, so 2 girls, 1 jar is insane. That's a crazy message. Yumi! Yumi, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Speaking do be good. I love speaking. Have a good stream. Thank you, Nettle! Thank you, Nettle. I'm sorry that I took so long to catch up. I really am. Oh, your ponytail is so cute. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why make others feel like shit? They don't even notice. You're not the only crazy person. I don't want other people to feel like shit. I don't ever want to make other people feel like shit. I want everyone to feel good all the time. I just also want them to stop making me feel like shit is all. Hi, Shabby! Hi, Shabby. Hi, welcome in. Hi, Cruiser. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Call coffee. Wow. Wow. Wow? Is that all you have to say? Wow? Thank you. Real. Hi. Hi, Chalmeen. I try to, despite my shitty memory, but when I know that I know what someone likes, I will go all in on that with my love language. I remember the weirdest details about people, and I don't always think that it's like a useful detail to remember, but it lives in my mind. No, it's such a rare and genuine skill that you have. I wish I could. I feel so bad. I can't remember or forget because I've suffered brain damage and my memory is shot. I do have holes in my brain from inhaling air duster when I was younger. Don't inhale air duster, by the way. It's not good for your brain. Thank you for the manifest, by the way. I know I'm so far behind. I really apologize. Mugi is so fucking cool. Hempy behind? Never. Stop! I'm doing my best! We need to shut up so Hempy can catch up. Hold the line. There's only one resident and it's called the Elephant's Foot. It has so much aura it can kill you. That's where I hang out. Sometimes I sit on top of the Elephant's Foot and I drink beer. It's awesome. I am personally personally completely disinterested in any streamer not being themselves and just hanging out on the internet. Like, you don't like when people play a character? I get that. Hempy is the only actual 2D anime girl you want. You're not boring? Really? Did I say I was boring? I don't feel boring. I don't think I'm boring. I do find conversations like this aren't always interesting to some people, but I don't think they're boring. It's just like having a preference. Didn't have much mileage with your channel, but definitely nice to feel you being authentic. Fake facade even feels off-putting in streams. I just, like, sometimes I get, like, put off by people that are too happy all the time, too. And I don't know if that's normal or not, but I'm like, there's no way. There's no way that you're this happy all the time. Like, something has to be going wrong for you. Eventually. Your downfall is coming. It has to be. Why are you so happy? What do you have to be so happy about? Tell me. Oh my god, hi, Figgy! Hi, you made it. I don't, like, not like happy people, but if you're someone that I have known for a long time, and I've never seen you pissed off, or sad, or upset, I don't think you're real. I don't think you're a real person. Why are you not getting angry? I told Curse that when we played Call of Duty together. I was like, I don't trust you if you don't get angry at this game. Like, you should be pissed off. You should be getting very, very mad, and you should get to the point of wanting to rage quit, or else I don't think you're a real person. Because how are you just playing this game and you're not pissed about it? You have to be mad! Always happy sounds scary when they snap. It's like a nuclear explosion. Like, get mad! Get mad a little bit. Get upset. Have you have a little bit of a depressive episode as a treat or something. I don't know. They're trying to not get radiation? I offer iodide. I offer you free iodide so you can hang out here without the radiation poisoning. I don't understand. I don't understand what their problem is. Hi, Yumi. Hello. As the prophet Lotus Juice once rapped, it ain't cool, it ain't alive. Wait. It ain't cool, it ain't alive. If it is fake, kiss it goodbye. I'm not familiar. I would have rapped that for you if I was familiar. I just had to read it like normal bitch that I am. Sorry. I wish my work hours or days worked better. You're still here, though. You're still here. And I know, like, my time is not favorable to a lot of people. Depending on where you're at in the world. I swear I'm gonna play Stalker eventually, and I'll go get more water. I just like to yap. I'm a big yapper, okay? What is air duster? Like the compressed air that you use to clean your keyboard? It comes in the little can. Hempy hates me for always scoring better at Wordle. Shabby, I think you cheat. I think you cheat at Wordle, if I'm being honest. Hempies! Hi, Hempies. Hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Greetings, Hempy, our lovely Emperor of the Empire. Hi. Hello, hi. I want to draw that now. Oh, speaking of drawings, Hag drew something awesome. We have a court case going on right now. So, we have this. We have this! On one hand, we have the... I forget court terms. Am I the defendant or am I the plaintiff? I don't know which one I am. Ow! Ow, my cheeks! My cheeks. Okay, thank you. And on the other hand, we have... who are you siding with? Innocent little angel Hempy, or Hempy getting caught eating a tomato under a blanket at a very young age when she was told that she cannot have any tomatoes? This is the allegation. I don't think I actually did that. I was too young. I'm too young to remember. Personally, I don't recall doing it. All I know is what my family has told me, and I think that they lied about me. I think that this is a character assassination, essentially, and that I'm being framed. And then you have me, the real me, the true me, the innocent little angel me, who says I did not eat the tomato, and I never would have. Place your bets. I was gonna say do a prediction, but I don't know how we could turn that into a prediction. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can. To be honest, the amount I cry on stream is crazy. I love crying on stream. Always happy sounds scary, because it is, metaphorically speaking. When someone only smiles, I expect a knife behind their back. It's like uncanny valley. Like, why are you not mad? I guarantee there's something to be mad about in your life. Is it hempy flavored iodide? Yeah, it is, I promise. It's fine, I'll tank the radiation. Makes life a little spicy. The voices told me to type a random reference. That's okay, thank you. I admire all references, even if I don't get them. Hi, Teeny! Hi, Teeny, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. I hope work is being kind to you. I hope you slept well, and I hope your pillows are always cold. I have more than enough knowledge about political affairs to satisfy my angry impulses for life. Like, there, you could easily find something to be mad about if you wanted to be mad about it. Squire, thank you for the rat ears, by the way, and for pinching my cheeks. Is that Persona 3? Are you talking about Persona 3? Junk, is that what P3 is? Persona? Is it something else? Oh my god, she can be your devil or your angel. They're the same person. They're different! I didn't eat the tomato! Okay, I totally did. I totally did. But if we were going to court for this, no, I didn't. Why is everybody voting for the tomato? Bio drew this, by the way. Biogenesis, who I call Baloney. Baloney drew this, and Hag drew this, which I actually made this one. Thank you for the head spats. The head spats? Thank you. I made this one an emote in the server. I should add it to Twitch too. I will. Master pisser or tomato. My body is a machine that turns 2 whole tomatoes into piss or something. Being mad takes too much energy. I'm not saying you have to be pissed off forever, but you've like never been mad for 5 minutes? You can't be mad for 5 minutes to regulate your not your temperature. To regulate your feelings? You can get mad. Get mad at me even. In my experience, a lot of times that can be people just trying to not bring the mood down. I used to have seriously bad issue with never talking about my problems and just trying to never seem upset because it felt like it was my fault if it made other people feel bad. And that makes me feel bad, but I've been doing a lot better. It's a fine line that you have to walk as far as existing in spaces with other people. You have to be careful of, like, your sense of humor. You have to be careful of the things that you say, of the things that you don't say. You have to be careful of how angry you get, of how happy you get, of how sensitive you are to, like, the situation. You have to read the room. Like, there's so much that goes into it. And ultimately, like, I think moderation is key. And I don't mean moderation as in, like, oh, you need to be moderated. I mean, like, a little bit. Like, I can't speak for everyone. There are some people that are like, straight up, do not trauma dump, do not vent to me, do not tell me you're having a bad day. None of it. I don't want to hear any of it. And that's, like, that's their boundary, so that's fine. If you tell me, like, oh, I'm having a bad day because this thing happened, like, that's not going to ruin my day. I will feel sympathy for you. Right? Is sympathy the right one? I will like share sympathy with you and be like, wow, that sucks, I'm sorry, I hope it gets better. But it's moderation. Like, saying that one thing shouldn't bring down the mood of everybody. Now, if you're like, oh, I didn't sleep well and I had a bad day, oh, I got pissed off because of this thing, oh, fuck my life, like, and you go on about that for like hours or all day, just throughout the day, you're just constantly, the only thing you say is something negative, like, yeah, you're gonna have to kind of change it up a little bit, or not say that so often, or whatever. Like, venting is fine. Venting is human. It's natural. Having feelings, both good and bad, natural. Wanting to express your feelings, whether they're good or bad, also natural. Falling into the pit of despair of life is over, everything sucks, everybody hates me, nobody gives a fuck about me, nobody ever will. I'm just gonna crawl in a hole and be by myself forever because nobody cares but me. Like, that red danger zone. Caution tape, do not cross, do not enter. No. No. Don't do that. Do not do that. And if you're feeling that right now, get out of it. Wake up. Go outside. Do something else. I don't know. Get offline even. Maybe the internet is the problem. Go to the grocery store. Go people watching. Do you have a nice little cafe in your, like, local town that you could go sit outside, maybe? I know it's very cold out for most of us, but the cold air might kind of humble you a little bit. I don't know. When it comes to stuff I encounter in my own life now, I'm mostly unmoved because I am confident. Okay, well, that's good. I am being extra sleepy this week, but I'm still fighting my sleep schedule, but I'm taking lots of time to rest. Good. Keep resting, teeny. Keep up with your rest. Fixing your sleep schedule is a bitch, actually. I hate having to do that. Armpits. Thank you, Michael. Finally. Somebody with something important to say. Thanks, Michael. Pissed off. Pissed off pits. Remember, social media gets paid when you get angry and stay online longer? I don't know who's paying social media for me to get angry. That's their loss, though. I kind of like how Hempie replies to messages in 1 to 2 business weeks, because by the time she reads them, I forgot the original comment. I'm doing my best! Empathy? I thought empathy was the thing where, like, I also feel bad because you feel bad. And that's what, like, as an empath, I understand. But I don't feel bad. I can understand why that would feel bad, and I thought that was the sympathy one. Am I wrong? I do get things, like, backwards and confused often, so... When I was a child, I had serious anger issues to the point I had gray hairs in my head. That's crazy. Off topic, I've been applying to voice acting things, and it's wild how many people ignore the instructions. Wait, did you mean VA as voice acting things or something else? What do you mean the instructions? Sympathy is feeling bad for someone without experiencing. Empathy is feeling bad from a shared experience perspective. I'm no doctor. She empathizes. As a hempath. Yeah. Pit of despair. I hate you. I hate you, Michael. You've said too much now. Yeah, I used to also be really bad about making deletion jokes, but I also try not to so much anymore. Because even in spaces where that's accepted, you never know where someone is mentally, so I try to be careful. That's something I could probably be better about, personally. Not about, like, self-inflicted, but I do say I'm going to kill you a lot to a lot of people. Often. And what if they think I'm serious? If I told you I was gonna kill you, do you think that I mean it? I'm asking. I'm asking for a friend. BA voice acting? Okay, so people will apply to something calling for like scared, trembling voice and they'll deliver as angry and arrogant as possible. They just don't have the proper training. They don't understand yet. I feel that I'm still waiting for my hi from hempie. Hi, Samuel! Sorry, hi, I almost called you Hamuel. Hi, Samuel. Hi, hello, hi, hey, hi. Hi, Whiskers! Whiskers, thank you for the 20 stream streak. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good day. I'd let you end me. Kills you right now. I would assume you have the capability of doing so. It's foolish to underestimate me. Both play an important role, but in general, empathy is purely more emotional in character. Taking notes. I'm taking so many notes. Now I'd ask you what's up because something must be bothering you. You're too stinky. I would smell you coming. You're so mean. I don't even stink. What the heck? I did get my hemp beanie. I saw that you got your hemp beanie. I mentioned it yesterday because I saw the message that you sent, but I didn't get a chance to respond. But I did see that you got your beanie, and it makes me really happy. Don't forget, I do have a beanie that you could be buying if you haven't bought a beanie yet. If you don't feel like buying a beanie, I also have stickers. You could buy stickers. All right, I have to go to my dentist appointment again. Ithiel, you have another dentist appointment, or is that just a lie? I have the hiccups. I'm sorry. 2 dentist appointments back to back. That's the excuse you gave me yesterday. Hempits, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, bro, I'm gonna be in this chair for a good while. Oh, no! I had to go through that last year, at the end of last month. I am jealous of the dentist appointment. I kind of miss my dentist. I got to see her so often, and now I don't get to see her anymore. Thank you for the lurk, Ithiel. Also, Timber, thank you for your daily iodide. Electric, hi, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Hello. Oh, damn, I must have missed that comment. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. It's totally fine. Yeah, the rest of my fillings and then my wisdom teeth. Holy shit, that's literally what I did in December last year. Good luck. I had 2 dentist appointments this week. I got another next week. Mira, I'm still amazed by you because you got your wisdom teeth out and went straight back into streaming the very next day. And I don't know how you did that. I couldn't talk for like 2 weeks. I had no interest in talking. I still hate talking. They let me leave early, so it's a good day. That's me clapping for you. I don't know how either. I mean, you did it. You fucking did it. Impressive. Hi, Static. Hi, Static. Welcome in. My hungry ass could not be a dentist. I'd be removing people's teeth just to eat them. Michael? If I send you my teeth, will you do a review stream? Will you review my teeth and then also eat them at the end of the stream? I want to review in quality, in color, in like the enamel, and then I want you to eat my tooth and give me a review on the flavor profile as well. A bit on the crunchy side. Please? I'll send them to you. I'll pay for postage. I think I only have 2 more cavities and then braces eventually, I think. Then jaw surgery somewhere in the next 2 years. Holy shit, you're going through it for real. I have to finish getting the cap on my root canal on the 3rd next month. And then I think I have 1 cavity and then I'm done. Might I say, the hemp beanie honestly goes so great with my style. I did my makeup to take pics of the beanie. And then when it turned into a bigger thing than I planned, I just kept the beanie for all the pics because it fits so well. That makes me so happy. I love wearing mine around the house, or like even when I go out, if I have to go to the grocery store, just wherever. Like just somewhere that I'm going, and obviously it's cold out. And I don't feel like doing anything with my hair, so I throw the beanie on. Now this tooth, you could tell she had a she had a favorite. She flossed like crazy. You'd think she was playing Fortnite. God, I haven't played Fortnite in so long. I miss it. Sure, thanks, Kronk. having a good day? Yeah, I think I'm finally caught up. I'm sorry if I skipped over any messages in between. I didn't mean to, but if I didn't, we never would have made it to where we're at now. People are so cute in beanies. They are! They really are. I'm gonna get I have another idea for something else that I'm not talking about anymore. I have decided I am going to start gatekeeping my ideas until I have done them because I am sick of them being robbed from me. So I have another idea. I have another idea of merch, but I refuse to speak about it until I already have it squared away. Because I'll be damned. I'll be damned. My boyfriend looks like the cutest hipster. Get him a beanie. Get him a Mira beanie. Can we get a Fortnite stream? Yeah, maybe. I have streamed Fortnite before. It's like my top 5 most streamed games still, I think. Yeah, streamers are vultures. What do you mean? Hempie cup? Some of them are, actually, you're right. I get what you mean now. I used to sell beanies, no more though. Eh. Hempie cup? Kind of. Yeah, sort of. Oh no, I'm gonna cry. Hempie missed my message from 40 minutes ago. Top up, sorry! I'm so sorry. What was your message? Did you have one? Too lazy to get mad. Was that it? A lot of people are themselves so selfish. Wait, a lot of people themselves are so selfish that they won't notice you are too in some point, so it's okay to express how you feel, I think. True. I read all your messages. Thank you. Hempo, when? How are girly pops gonna style their hair like Hempy without it? That's what the beanie's for! Although it would be cute to have, like, a black and white bow, if I could figure it out. I'm doing so good, Harp. I didn't go get water on my first ad break, though. And now that I've caught up on chat, I really want to get water because my throat is so sore. There have been quite a few hydrates and care packages that I haven't been able to honor because I don't have any water. Ah, thank you! Thank you, Electric. Feel free to piss if you want to piss. You don't have to. It's not really an official ad break. I do just have to go grab water really quick. But I am going to put you on my Be Right Back screen anyhow. And I'll see you in a minute. I'm sorry that I didn't do this when ads were rolling. My fault.
Piss. 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 Piss.
I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Thank you. Thank you for your patience.
Piss.
Sorry.
Piss.
Sorry. Thank you for piss. Hempy never left. She's just sitting there going piss. Nuh-uh, I did leave. I had to get water. I didn't know there's a radioactive VTuber. Pretty cool concept. I am. I'm very radioactive. I love living in the exclusion zone. I think that there are a few people that claim to be like radioactive due to like a failed lab experiment or something. Sorry, hiccups. Hiccups. Ugh. But I think I'm the only one that I know of that does the whole like Chernobyl thing. I hope. There's that one radioactive moth. Oh, I'm 20 streams old. Hi, Harp. Hi, Harp. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. I appreciate it. Okay. All right. I guess we have to do it. We have to do it. What if we just did like just chatting all day? What if I just didn't play Stalker? I'm coming over here again. Hi, oh hell! Hi, hello, hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Naomi, it's nice to meet you, by the way. Just chatting sounds good. I mean, I feel like we were having a good session. She hates Stalker. I don't hate Stalker. I don't. I do appreciate Stalker for what it was, what it is, what I think it could be. It's just really difficult. So far, so good. Hope you're well. I am doing well. I feel a little sick, actually. I think I'm coming down with a bit of a cold, but outside of that, I should have went to see. I should have went to see what type of microwave I have. I don't know. I didn't think to look at it. Just put on a bandit or stalker outfit and have a campfire and it's all immersive. Microwave. Shut up. Shut up. Your yapping is comfy, so why not? Thank you. I saw one that just lives in the back rooms and I love the niche kind of YouTubers. I liked the idea of living in the back rooms or whatever until I saw 30 people living in the back rooms. There are so many VTubers that I know that are like, I live in the back rooms. I live in the back rooms and I collect tapes. I live in the back rooms and I've been stuck in the poles for 30 years. I live in the back rooms and I live in the fun house where the clown is. I'm in the back. There's so many. There's so many. And it's not like to discredit one or the other. Like, it's not a matter of like, oh my god, who did it first? Like, who's the OG back? No, I'm just, it feels overdone at this point. Each person that I can think of that does it is still a great individual, and I like their content if I've actually consumed their content before. But it just seems like fucking everybody lives there now. Everybody be living in the back rooms now, and I don't know when it became so popular. Like, the back rooms was popular for a while, but as far as it being like a concept of who you are, what your personality is, it just feels empty? Dare I say empty? Feels like, what? Oh, okay. And then what? What do you do there? What goes on? Like, maybe it's fun? Actually, maybe it's all about perspective. Now it's fun because so many people live there. It's like a party all the time, and you're never alone. I don't know. Backrooms rent got expensive. It's hard to come up with an original concept anymore, though, too. Like, you have to give credit where credit is due, even if you are doing something that's already been seen before. There are still people that are capable of making it unique to them, and they put their own spin on things. And I don't know how they come up with it. I don't know how their brains are wired to create these things that like these concepts that they have. But it's very difficult to try and stand out on a platform that is so oversaturated with the same thing. Like, looking at me, even, until I get my own model that's like actually mine and not just a customizable, I don't feel like I stand out very well. I love the concept that I have. I love the whole idea of like all the lore that I built up around it. I love the mascot. I love how Pip fits in with the lore very, very well. But as far as like appearance goes, you can find a plethora of other people using this exact model on Twitch right now, in this very moment. There's at least 100 of us live right now. Go look around. There's probably at least 10 that I'm following that are using this face right now. I think Dizzy is streaming. Dizzy uses this model. I know Fish uses this model sometimes. I know Yuki uses this model sometimes. Well, that's because it's affordable to use. Yeah, and it is. And there's nothing wrong with that, but I do think that plays in to the struggle of being unique and standing out. And that's something that, hey, Ari, hey, what the fuck? Hey, why'd you take my son? My boy! You took my boy away from me, what the fuck? Where did my boy go? What do you mean? How could you? Hi, Ari, happy birthday. Thanks for stealing my son from me. No, happy birthday. But, like, everything feels like it has been done. Now, personally, I don't even feel that unique in a way. I know that I'm not the first quote-unquote radioactive VTuber. But as far as my studies have gone and the surveys that I've asked others, I have not seen anybody else doing the Chernobyl reactor thing. Like, centering yourself and your lore around a fucking disaster that happened, essentially. Like I said, I've seen people that are like, oh, I'm radioactive from a failed lab experiment and I busted out of the lab and now I'm like a velociraptor hybrid girl with a tail and I'm radioactive and that's my whole thing. Like, and that's very different. That's very different from what I am. But like the same core concept could still be the same. It's hard. It's really, really hard. And the customizable market has exploded over the last year and a half, 2 years even. To me, I think the Suica model was the very first one that kind of really like pioneered it for everybody else. And now you have Senmaku, you have Prism, there's the Liz Meta model, I think is what it's called. Like, and they're all very, very good affordable options. It's just creating like this cookie cutter feel. To me, this is all just my opinion and like what I observe personally. You may see it differently. You may be watching different streams of people that have saved up enough money to have their own concept. So you are watching like OCs actually stream that aren't just the same face on another voice. But yeah, I think the customizable models have really, really taken off. And I don't think they're a bad thing. Personally, I do not think they're a bad thing. There are some people that do not care to take streaming or like VTubing or whatever as seriously as some others. There are some that just simply do not have the time to invest into it, therefore they do not want to sink the money into it. And I think it's great to have affordable options where you can feel creative, you can feel at least a little unique, or at least play around with the idea of what you could be, while not having to sink $2,000 into something that's your own, you know? But I'm at the point where like I have been streaming consistently and consecutively for the last 2.5 years now, and almost 6 years overall, minus the little breaks I took in between. And not once have I ever had my own model. Come on, Mio. Mio. How are you moving my keyboard when you're not even on my desk? Cat problem, sorry.
Hi, hempie.
After all the time that I've been streaming, I've never had a model that's my own. I have this one. I have the Suica model. I have another like pre-made that I used for a little bit, Dumpy, as some of you knew her. And then the Eldritch Horror Tentacle model, who I keep her tentacles on me. I keep her tentacles on me still. Hold on. Wrong button. Hold on. Do I? Do I keep them? I'm frozen. I look so mad. Hold on. Okay. There they are! I still keep her tentacles on me sometimes, just for fun. Do I need them? No. Does it make sense? No, unless you want to say, like, the radiation or something. Maybe you could just say the radiation got to me, or whatever. The whole point of a backrooms is that there's nothing there. It's a physical manifestation of liminal spaces, of when it's late at night and nothing feels real. It's a specific aesthetic that people try to do more with, but it works better when you accept it as it is. There's too many people in the backrooms now for the backrooms to be the backrooms then. Getting a little tired of the liminal stuff because it's become such a buzzword for like everything now. Everything is liminal all the time. Everything is core this and core that. Liminal core. Backrooms core. Empty spaces core. Wow core. I'm so sick of it. It's just so overdone too. It feels like tired. It feels tired and played out and just so uninspiring to me. Like, I like seeing things where I'm like, oh my god, how innovative, how creative even. Like, I can't believe that you thought of this. How did you think of this? How did you pull this off? What gave you the idea? Did it come to you in a dream? Like, what, how did we get here? And then, you know, you flip the page and it's liminal backrooms VTuber who's been in the backrooms for a liminal amount of time. Liminally. Okay. Alright. I know model mamas who have sold models that were either never used or only 1 or 2 times, so customizable is the way to start. It definitely is. And like I said, even just now, after so many years, I'm actually getting into... Oh, I totally tweeted that I was gonna play Stalker, and now I'm not playing Stalker. Maybe it's not over yet. Maybe after the next ad break. I don't know. ADHD moment. Thank you. I just had an intrusive thought cross my mind about something that wasn't pertaining to the sentence I was speaking. Hi, Pyros! Hi, Bio! Bio, thank you for the 10 stream streak. I'm really far behind on chat. Please be kind to me. Hi, Brew. Thank you for the bonk. I just wanted to play a little. Okay, you can play a little. That's fine. Just return him, please. But you know, I'm happy and proud of you, what you've been through building up this small, comfy community. Thank you.
What is going on in Miami?
Oh, look who decided to show up to work today. Look who decided to show up. We were talking about how you cheated on me earlier. I mentioned that I'll probably have to open up mod applications because you're cheating on me. And Bochi's just a sleepy little guy. And Figgy works when I stream. Okami, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. But you're our radioactive VTuber. Really? You would put me in a jar and keep me forever? Disaster mentioned. Hi, Disaster. Hi. Honestly, I love the vibe of your model. I think it suits you, certainly, even if it's just your customized version of it. I know if you ever got a fully commissioned model, it'll be fucking great. We are working on that right now, actually. I have already made a small investment into the artist. The artist mama, if you prefer to call it that. We are working on a concept right now. It's just months of work ahead of us, as far as like creating it and then finding someone to rig the model even. I remember this one VTuber named Hemp Milk that did a Chernobyl thing. That wouldn't be true, actually. That's false information because under the name Hemp Milk, I was only ever the Eldritch Horror VTuber, and my specific lore then had nothing to do with Chernobyl or being radioactive. Fake fan! Reality, you don't know shit. You don't even know what you're talking about. Hemp Milk was never into Chernobyl. Hemp Milk, I can't even say my own name. Hemp Milk only cared about MK Ultra and being a sleeper agent. She didn't give a shit about Chernobyl. Never talked about it. Never mentioned it. She was big on MK Ultra though. Fake ass fan. When would you call it a good point to make up lore for your whole channel and stuff? I think it's good to start building it early, personally. Now, not necessary though. I don't think it's necessary to build up. I think it's a good idea to kind of have that framework lined out, especially depending on the steps that you're going to take. Like, are you going to push into having a live 2D model? Like, are you going to come off a PNG and actually get a model at some point? When you do that, do you want it to be a customizable one? Or do you want to actually pay somebody right from the jump and only have your own thing? Do you want to do 3D? Because 3D is also an option that people consider. And I am not the person to ask about 3D because I don't know shit about it and I've never used it. But you also have people, like, for example, you have Bo. Bo is doing phenomenal as far as streaming goes. Like, everybody loves her. Everybody likes to show up and support her streams. Does she have any, like, concrete lore? No, her thing has always been, I'm literally just a girl. That's my thing. So that's why I don't think, like, having established lore is imperative. I don't think it's necessary. It does help if you want to feel, like, unique and feel like your own and be able to, like, kind of talk about your interests even. Like, I think it's cool to make lore parallel to an interest you have in real life. Like, don't just make something up because it sounds cool. I'm sorry for harping on the backrooms thing so much, but it's the best example that I can come up with right now. Like, okay, you live in the backrooms and you're there by yourself and that's it. Okay. How do you build on that? How do you expand on that? How do you do anything else with that other than take it at face value for it is what it is? Like, I obviously don't really live in the exclusion zone. I don't really have radiation poisoning. I've never actually been to Chernobyl. the part of the lore that is just to play the character, to like have something cool, a cool background story or whatever. But I am completely fucking fascinated with it in real life. I will watch documentaries on it. I will read everything that I can about it. I will like just any little tidbit of information that I can find relating back to Chernobyl and all the events that happened before and after, and things that they could have done differently, and who was at fault for it, and what about the fallout and the changes that came after. Like, I love reading that kind of thing. I love watching documentaries on it, and there's only a limited amount of info that I can gather from it, but it has sparked a slight interest in, like, the science behind it, too. Ow. Thank you, King. It has sparked an interest in the science behind it. Now, I'm fucking stupid and will probably never understand it, but it gives me an outlet to try and like learn more and expand my knowledge. And there's a lot to talk about it with it in regards to stream. Like I can incorporate it into things that I do. There are games like the Liquidators that we played. You got Stalker that kind of feels like it falls back on it. Like there's little things that I can do that make me feel like I'm connecting to the story that I built for myself. I also watch anime, so I'm used to every character having the same face, and I honestly don't even notice because their style is so unique and makes them immediately recognizable. I'm also not the greatest with faces. I might have some form of facial blindness. Whew! I need to take a break from reading so much. I'm getting worse at it. Well, it's what you do with it. Your model stood out to me as I was curious, looking through 100 other girls and Ume's... Oh my god! Snake! You were in Ume's server? Rest in peace, the Ume SMP that I never really gave my best effort to because I suck and there were too many mods and I didn't want to play with vampires and dragons. That's my fault. That's totally my fault. It had a good run though. Hempie keeps tentacles. I do. Where does she keep them? Don't ask that. Don't ask that question. It's a Fallout mutation, that's all. That's totally it. Totally get it. One girl I follow just got the custom model she always wanted after 3 years of a customizable, and she's been so happy. Like, I do think it's a really good option for some people, because the reality is, not a lot of people will stick with streaming or VTubing or whatever long enough to justify the purchase of a $2,000 model. Like, that's a big purchase to make. I even hesitate a little bit, like, how much longer am I going to do this? Like, end of this year? Am I wrapping it up? Am I gonna carry on into 2027? Do I plan to do that? Do I want to do that? Like, am I kind of already at the end of my rope? Like, I don't know. And I feel good about it right now. I would like to achieve things still. Like, I want to continue pushing for partner, and I want to actually get that, which I think I'm going to apply next week, by the way. I think I'm going to apply next week. But I want to do that. I want to finally see my own face that I own, that no one else has in front of me, looking back at me. I want to get like a few more merch options. I'm not done, you know? I'm not done yet. I could be done. I could not come back after today, and I think I would be okay with that. I wouldn't want to do that, but it would be okay. But like, I do want to keep doing it. You will be continuing. I will. I have to sneeze. Hold on. I muted that time. Sorry if you didn't want me to mute. I had to. I didn't mute yesterday and I felt bad about it. Source. It came to me from the other Backrooms game I played. Hi Chocolate! Hi Chocolate, hi, welcome in. I'm so tired of Zoomers misusing the concept of liminality? Liminality? Is that how I say that? They just do anything. They can just do anything they want. They're literally changing the definition of words. Like when everything was a hack. Good to meet you, by the way. Everything's a hack. Life hack. Life hack. Life hack. Life hack. Life hack. Stream hack. If you don't know this hack, then you're missing out. Save 5 minutes every morning by doing this hack of going to bed 5 minutes earlier than you normally do, and also waking up 5 minutes. I don't fucking know. They've always been stupid. Father of the Bride, thank you for taking your daily iodide, as well as Okami. Thank you, thank you, thank you. About time you got here, John. He was cheating on me. I told you. I don't know if you saw, but I offered to pick up the sword. I actually didn't see, and I apologize. I wasn't sure if you meant it. If I did see it, I would not have known if you meant it, because I remember during routine you joked about it, and I was like, haha, I will. And you were like, oh god, no, I don't know. I don't want that. I actually don't want that. And so I thought you just didn't want to, but I will totally take you up on that offer as soon as I do need to implement someone new. Imagine having a little Chernobyl fish tank with a little hempie living in it. Put me in the fish tank. Do it. To be honest, I can never tell when a model is customizable. You said Dizzy uses the same one, but to me, y'all look so different. Yeah, Dizzy Dempa. If that's the same Dizzy. Like if we're talking about the same Dizzy Dempa. She just wears the ears different. And the glasses. I think she wears the glasses and different colored hair. And yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of things that you can do with it. I've never played with it on stream because I'm afraid I would break it if I did. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm doing it. Am I breaking? Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. So you can do things with the face, right? That I don't necessarily like. Like, I like this version that I have, but you could have this. A lot of people use this version of this model. Like, chibi-fied baby face. And I hate it! I hate this version! Who is she? Why is she just a baby?
Oh, hi, MP.
Why does she look like a little baby with little alien eyes? I don't like it. That's better. I feel better. I feel better now. I feel better like this. It feels weird the other way. I feel like a child. I don't like it. There's other things too. I want to catch up on chat first though. Did you watch the miniseries? I did. I did watch the miniseries, and I wasn't crazy about the fact that they were all British. It didn't really sell it for me. I wasn't enjoying that. Nuclear physics is damn interesting, complex, but fascinating. I want to learn more! I want to learn more about it. Sorry I'm a huge delay right now. Could I ever poke you for helping build lore? Yeah, of course. I may not be the best at it, but you can always like bounce ideas off me and I will give you my honest, unbiased opinion. Imagine Hempy hugging us after a few days and we have 640 rem of plutonium inside our bodies. Imagine me shrinking and then growing again. And that's how I found you. I wasn't in the server, but I was looking through it as a viewer. Oh! Okay, I got you. Yeah, I never actually played on the Ume SMP. I wanted to, and then I got intimidated by how large the pack was and just how many mods there were, because I'm not really a Minecraft player. I don't do it often. I get like the itch every so often and I will play it for like 24 hours straight with very, very minimal mods, and then I don't feel like playing it anymore. Speaking of, we do have a Hempy Craft server, ironically enough. You can join it if you're in the Discord. There's instructions on how to install the mod pack for Hempy Craft if you ever want to play. You will be continuing into 2027. You're so right, I will. Makes partner and then leaves immediately. I've thought about it. I've actually thought about it before. Bless you, thank you. Thank you. What am I cheating? Where? I need your explanation. You be cheating. I was talking about how I might need a new mod because I need an additional, not new as in replacement, but an additional mod. Because Bochi has to go to bed before streams end. Biggie is busy and at work. I had you locked down and then you went and volunteered yourself to cheat on me at the same time that I stream. Like every time that I stream. And you have proven that you can't be two places at once, sir. You set yourself up for that one. So, I may need an addition. I need an addition. Oh, we have Ladney. We do have Ladney. I never know if Ladney's busy though. Ladney, I feel like I'm disturbing you. I always feel like you are at work or you are drawing, and I just want you to exist in peace and not have to deal with me ever bothering you ever for anything ever at all. I love my main model, but I sometimes use a customizable one on the side and it had so many eye shape options. I was so happy. It's the prism one, right? Because I saw your main model. I know like your actual model that you own. I think I ended up looking at the same person that rigged your model as an option, but I couldn't afford them. But I think you use the Prism one. I'm pretty sure I've asked you that before too. I'm sorry. MSPs are scary because there are so many people I don't know. MSPs. MSPs. SMPs? SMPs? Is that what you meant? Yes? Yes? What? The hell do you mean you thought about that? Don't- What? What do you mean? Mama? You thought about what? What did I say? What the fuck did I say? Caught red-handed? What did I say? Yeah, the Prism one is super cool. I like the outfits. I'm doing 100 things, I'm sorry. It's okay! I anticipate that you are a very busy person. That's why I don't bother you. She already forgotten. I done forgot. I done forgot already. Yeah, Socks rigged my main model. Funnily enough, she was the most affordable one at the time for me. I'm so poor. I'm so poor. And Figgy just... I don't know. Lay off the drinks for a bit. I'm not even drunk! I'm not even drunk. I was trying to show you guys. Do you want to see something fun I can do? Womp. I can do that. They could be bigger. But they're not. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. Can you believe this is the smallest? This is the smallest option that I can have. This is normal. This is default. This is default. This is the smallest setting that this came with. Baffled. The radiation goes crazy. What else can I do? I wanted to show you something else, but now I can't remember. What? What? Ma'am? Yeah, this is the smallest. These are the smallest bips that you can bop. That's the biggest. Normal, right? Would you look at me differently if I just showed up to stream one day with these airbags on my chest? That's where the plutonium is stored. I hate it. I hate it so much. Nothing flatter than this though, and it makes me mad. I want to be like literally nothing. I want nothing there. Hi Q. Hi Q. Welcome in. I hope you had a good day. I think I was gonna show you guys the glasses. I think if I could find them.
What the fuck?
Do I have glasses? Do I know where the glasses are? There's eyeshadow. Glasses. Like that. Like sorry, I don't know what I just did. Would you like if I wear glasses? I could change the frame. Would this be better? Do I look more like Dizzy now? Do I feel like Dizzy? Gray? She's flickering. I don't know what happened. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened to me. As a fan of modesty and down-to-earth proportions, it's confusing. They look cute, actually? Really? Trying to see. Black? Would black be better? Does that suit me? Does that suit me better? I can't do anything else. Ta-da! Wow, okay, I'm gonna leave the glasses on for now. Thanks. Thanks a lot, man. Thanks. Thanks, Charmaine. She fresh as hell. What if I just wear these all the time now? I feel so nerdy. I feel so nerdy. Wow. Piss ray glasses. I have to wear these when I'm studying about the explosion and what happened in Chernobyl. So I feel smart. You're so cute, Hempie. I love the glasses. Thank you. I've never worn them before. I do have glasses that kind of look like this in real life. Black is the only one that looks great in my opinion. You didn't like my red glasses? What the fuck, Bochi? I still have the same pair. The exact same pair of glasses that I had when I was like 16 or something. Never got any new ones. Never bothered. I was thinking about ordering coffee. Should I order coffee right now? I feel like I'm just hanging out with you guys and it feels nice. Love to just hang out. Also, hi JJ! Hi JJ, welcome in. If I missed anybody popping in or out in the last 2 hours, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Ooh, girl, you fresh as hell. Order coffee? Why not? I got like lenses, but I'm too lazy to use them. Momo, what do you mean? What do you mean too lazy to use that? Like, hold on. You have lenses but no frames. How does that work? Or do you not have glasses? What is going on here? Explain. Do you have other fashion options? A piss eyes. I have piss eyes. Yeah, Hempy, are you into Pokemon at all, perchance? I haven't really been in a long time. Pretty much since I was younger. Pop them in like a pair of monocles. I put them on the eyes. You're crazy. I haven't been since I was younger. Like, I'm not, like, not interested in it. I'm just not educated either. Never really played any of the games aside from the ones that I had, like, actually on my Game Boy. Game Boy Advance, even? Was it my Game Boy Advance? I think. Back when I was very, very young. Oh my god, glasses, MP is so cute. I forgot I had glasses! It's like monocles without chains. Also, I meant contact lenses. Oh! Oh, dude, I'm wearing contacts right now. I'm wearing them right now. What do you mean you're too lazy to use them? Just put them in your eyeball. What the fuck? I put 2 lenses on my eyes like coins before leaving the river Styx. Hold on, I was trying to order my coffee and I got distracted. Should I get a donut too? Should I get a donut too? Looks up. Looks around. Yes? Donut? Donut? But then I have to take them back out again? Yeah, that's how they work! But then you can see what kind of donut. Strawberry. Strawberry with sprinkles, perchance. My favorite. Do nut. Do not nut. Do not nut here. Yes, donut? I'm doing it. Bio, did you end up getting sleep? Then yes, donut. Okay. Donut. More like do yes. Homer Simpson donuts. Yeah. Exactly that. What is the place that you talk about all the time, Junk? Duck? Duck Donuts, I think? My ex would put contacts in and keep them there for weeks. I don't think you should do that. I don't think that's a great idea. When I was younger... Oh shit, ads will be starting soon. Again? Already? It's been 2 hours? I love to yap. Yeah, Duck Donuts. I'm gonna go there. I love to yap. Alright, well, ads will be happening. My coffee won't be here in time for that, but that's okay. I'll just get up and get it whenever it shows up. To be fair, you tweeted generic on live tweet with the same reused image from yesterday. You never explicitly promised to play any games. That's true. I just said I was reusing my shit from yesterday. We talked about Stalker. I think that counts. Ah! Story! I was telling a story. When I was younger, I used to fall asleep with my contacts in all the time because I hated taking them out, and I liked the idea of just being able to see when I woke up. I wanted to know what that was like so bad. Like, just to open your eyes first thing in the morning and be able to see? What a crazy concept. But then I saw a horror story about a woman who did that for many, many years and would wake up and her contacts would just be like gone or missing from her eye. And so she would put in a fresh pair. And then, like, a week would go by, and it would disappear again. And they went in, and they found, like, 30 contact lenses behind her eyeball. Behind her eyeball! Like, they rolled back to behind her eye. And then she had to get, like, they had to keep pulling them out. I gotta mute. Oh, God. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I'm not gonna talk about it much. But, like, because of that, I no longer sleep with my contacts in because I'm afraid. I'm afraid that they're gonna roll to the back of my eye and I'm not gonna be able to get it out. That's terrible. I'm so sorry, Momo. I didn't think that would affect you. Do you not like thinking about eyeballs? I have watched, like, I like watching videos of, like, open heart surgery and shit. And, like, I've watched, like, videos of them doing, what's it called? LASIK eye surgery on people. And it kind of makes me squirm a little bit. Just a little bit. A little tiny bit, but I like to watch. I don't know. I really, really am bad with body stuff. Yet you want skebs. You want naked skebs of yourself, but you're bad with body stuff? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I've never had that happen and I've slept in my contacts for decades, but mine are designed for it. They do have different types, right? And be totally normal watching open eye surgery while lunch, eating my donut and watching them I don't want to scare Momo. I don't want to scare Momo away. I'll shut up. I'll shut up. Hi, Scry! Hi, Scry. Thank you for the care package. I actually have water now. Everyone is in ads still. No, I mean anything that's like affecting the body medicinally just makes me squirm a lot. It injects your veins with 20 cc's of piss and radium. Oh god, I'm in literal ad jail. I'm sorry? I'm sorry? 107 minutes of ads? What? Papa, please let me know when you come back. I'm question marking that one. What? Ads should be over now. What do you mean? 107 minutes? No wonder everyone leaves during ads. It's okay now? Okay. Oh my god. Jesus. Scry, thank you for the care package. I hate that stuff. You gotta build up a tolerance to it. You gotta watch really nasty horror movies and really gross things on YouTube and imagine man-made horrors beyond your comprehension, and then it doesn't bother you as much. I think, probably. Feel free to talk about it. Don't make me stop you. No, I don't want to make you uncomfortable, Momo. Momo. The stack of 30 contacts behind the eye is a different kind of disturbing, though. I just don't get how she didn't know. I don't understand how she didn't know that they were living back there behind her eyeball. How? How do you not feel that? Like, if I get an eyelash or something, like a loose hair stuck anywhere near my eye, I can feel it and it bothers me for a really long time. I'm loving the jazz. I love the jazz. It's so cozy. I'm watching my DoorDash at the same time, so I may have to get up to go get my coffee at any moment. And my donut! And my donut. And my donut. Like, I'm not scared of syringes, but seeing blood drawn out or someone in a hospital having a bunch of tubes everywhere just makes me feel really weird. How did you played Soma, right? How did you feel about Soma? Did any of that gross you out? Or was it different because you're technically not human? Ellis, thank you for taking your daily iodide. I appreciate it. I think it's just a lame reminder that the human body sucks. Okay, true, it does. If you reset the stream during an ad, it can reset. For 107 minutes of ads? What do you mean, though? If you reset the stream during an ad, it can reset. Elaborate. What did you mean by that? Top of getting hit by the demonic brain-stealing bug. My mom had hard contacts for like 50 years and doesn't need them after she got cataract surgery. My great-grandma had cataract surgery, but she was really mean. I don't know how those two things correlate, but she was really mean. After the surgery. She was kind of mean before, though, too, so... I don't want to! I'll pass! Oh, man. Who's gonna watch all the horror movies with me now? There are no nerves in the eyes. Literally can't feel it. Why do I get eye pain, then? What is an optic nerve? If there are no... I feel weird with glasses. Wait. I feel weird. Thank you for the beer. By the way, I don't even know when I got a beer or how, but thank you. I kind of want to find out if she got migraines or anything. You should ask. You should ask. Like, don't show me amputated feet, YouTube. Please don't. There was one hair in my eye and I was uncomfy for hours. Yeah, you should be able to feel that, right? You can from the front of the eyes because of your eyelids and lashes being sensors, but nothing in the back? Yeah, I can feel an eyelash. 30 contacts is insane. Thank you for putting my hair up. Are we role-playing? Sorry. I'm sorry. It's the glasses.
What the fuck?
I don't know. That just... Normally I keep the thoughts in. I'm sorry. Who were we talking about contacts? Where's my coffee? Where the fuck is my coffee? Who is she? I don't know anymore. Why did you only send me a picture of my donut? My dasher only sent me a picture of my donut, which makes me believe that she's not bringing me my coffee too, and only a donut. If I open my door and there is only a donut there, I am going to be so fucking upset. Librarian Hempa. You even- okay, alright, you set me up, man. You fucking set me up for that. What the fuck? Yes? I'd like to check out this book. I'm gonna need to see some ID. You look, it fucking explodes. Explodes because I got too nervous and dies. Kills myself in the roleplay and in real life. The optic nerve is what connects your eye to the brain behind your eye, but not part of the eye itself. Pressure on the optic nerve from sinuses or light and stuff cause that, but like stuff under or back, but not directly behind where the nerve is, just won't touch it. That's so crazy. Hempie, where's the picture book section? Hempie died. I'm so sorry. The library is closed for the rest of the day. It's I don't know, I stabbed my eye with a coffee spoon once and it kinda hurt. Why? Why did you do that? How? Wait, let me guess. Okay, so you had a coffee spoon inside the cup of coffee, right? And then you went to take a drink and you left the spoon in it and the spoon poked you in the eye. I have got out of bed. Did you even go to your dentist appointment today, Figgy? Or have you just been in bed the whole time? Professor Hemp. I'm too shy. Don't encourage me. I read this and heard Boba going, "Who are you?" I don't know if I read that right. I probably didn't read that right. Anyhow. It is a bit surprising that 30 lenses- how much was it actually? Hold on.
What the fuck?
Hold on. How many lenses were found behind that woman's eyeball? Certainly Google knows what I mean. 27! And she was 67 years old. 27. So yeah, I wasn't too far off with 30. I do have a tendency to like over-exaggerate numbers. Like someone will say like I'll be there in 2 hours and I'm like, oh, they said they'll be here like 6 hours ago, but they didn't. It's been like an hour, you know. So I thought maybe I had over-exaggerated that. It was 27. 27 contact lenses were found lodged in a 67-year-old woman's right eye in the UK. They were prepping her for cataract surgery and they found them all clumped together. It was a blue mass held together by mucus. You're welcome. I just had a feeling that you guys wanted me to read that entire thing to you, so I thought I would. I thought I would. Eat the shout-out whiskers! Eat it! Eat it! Eat it! Eat it! Yummy! Eat it! Thanks for the coffee. Enjoy the donut. Dude, if she takes my coffee, I will be so mad. But like if they all pulled up at the bottom of her eye socket and only squished the eyeball, that can make it not affect the nerve in the back. I think that's what happened, is it was just a giant mass. It was just a giant mass of shit. Finally, she knows me too well. I did go. I literally messaged you. What the fuck? Exposing yourself that you don't read? Maybe I just forgot. Haha. Maybe I just kind of forgot a little bit. Maybe. It was like 7 o'clock in the morning, wasn't it? Imagine if she had 67 lenses behind her eyes. Imagine if I punched you really fucking hard in the face. Repeatedly. Momo, just imagine that for a second. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. I'm approaching. I'm approaching. That's for saying that. Never say that again. Love a good blue mass of mucus or whatever. I'm gonna kill you. Thank you! Thank you for the 10 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Hi, Taco! Hi, Taco. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Hold the mass together by the mucus. My dasher is getting closer. She is approaching. To be fair, I did spam you because I was bored. Yeah, I don't respond well to spam, Figgy. I block it out. You should know that by now. B, why are you side-eyeing? B, why are you side-eyeing? Can we shout out B? I love B. Okay, now that I'm at the point of uncomfy, I'm off to lurk. Aw, thank you for the lurk, Harp. I appreciate it. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable. Sorry. I I just thought talking about contact lenses was cool. I thought it was cool. I did tell Blue Sky I was playing Stalker for sure. I explicitly said I'm playing Stalker again. I mean, it's not too late. I could get my coffee, we could go till the next ad break, and then I could play a little bit of Stalker. What's the big deal? Hi, Stormy. Hi, welcome in. Just for the low, low price of giving up on your pride and make brain rot memes? No! No! I will die on this hill. You're lame as hell for saying 6'7" this year still. If you're still saying it in 2026, you're actually so fucking lame. It's not even cringe anymore. It's just really, really, really fucking lame. Loser behavior. Unless it's IP. Sorry, IP said that he likes saying it, and I would never call IP a loser. But it's the year of I'm gonna kill you. I'm actually gonna do it. I just woke up an hour ago and now I'm at work. Ew. I'm so sorry. Don't forget to bring in the other thing. There's another thing?! I didn't know. When did you tell me? I'm sorry. Fuck. I'm sorry. Everyone sub to B now. Thank you. Yeah, and also me. And also me. Everyone sub to me now. And also B. Past 5 minutes, don't worry. Okay. Okay, what if, what if my DoorDash driver steals my package? Oh my god. Hey, Junk. Hey, oh my god, my coffee's out there! Wait, 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 my coffee's here! Wait, my coffee's here! Wait, 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 my coffee's here! My coffee's here! My coffee's here! I'll be right back. I gotta go get my coffee. Hold on! Hold on! Hold on! Hold on! Where do I go? Where do I... What do I put over my face? What do I put over my face? I don't have anything to cover myself up with. Boris, what the fuck? Boris, what the fuck? Up top. Up top, Boris. Okay. 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 This is me now. I'll be right back.
Piss.
Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! I'm playing the clips in my head. Should I set up a clip player thing? Be honest. Oh, Boris is still on my face. Oh my god, he's stuck on my face! Wait, Boris, get off! Okay. God. Wait, Boris, please. I'm putting you in the trash. Okay, I'm back. My internet died, but I said Boris Tuber. Oh no! Is your internet back? I hope so. Well, probably, if you're sending that message. Should I get... Was the other thing there? Can I shake it? Am I allowed to shake it? I hope I was allowed to shake it, because I did. Should I open it now? Am I supposed to open it now? Yeah, it's back. Good, welcome back. Anyhow, question. Should I get a clip shoutout player? You guys have probably seen it around. I'm trying to put my... Yes? No? Whatever. You have seen it around on Ghost stream, on Barley stream, on Seo stream. I think B has it even. Teeny has it. Everybody has it. No, no for not opening. Don't open it. Do open it. Personally, I hate those. I have always hated them myself. Mostly because it's like really difficult to balance the audio between them. Like, it doesn't matter what you put it. You're gonna run into clips where one person is deafening loud and then the next person is really quiet. And I've seen it happen so many times. I'm like, Jesus Christ, like I had this at a good volume and I was lurking and now they're playing clips and the clips are horribly loud. Like very, very, very loud. I don't have it? I thought you did. I thought you did. I like it when the clip thing plays that one spider clip of yours. I don't. I don't like that actually. I hate that. I don't mind on the odd chance that I get like a funny clip of my own that I actually like. Like I don't mind when other people do the clip shout out thing. I do get embarrassed, and I probably don't have a reason to be embarrassed, but I do get embarrassed when like someone does it, like a Ghost for example, or Sayo or Bo or whatever, and it pulls the same clip every time they do it. So like every time they decide to throw one up there within the same stream, it's the same fucking clip every time. Every single time. And I'm like, can you do something different? Like I have more than one clip. I have more than just that one clip. Why is it pulling the exact same one over and over and over and over and over again? And then I like the way that like Bo does it. Because Barley suggests to both like her mods and anyone else who's capable of doing it to only do it during ad breaks. But I've been in some streams before where people that are like VIPs know that they can trigger the clip thing, and they'll just do it in the middle of like gameplay or something. And if the streamer doesn't care, then whatever, that's fine. But like as a viewer, as a watcher, as a chatter even, I hate seeing that shit. Like I'm trying to watch this person play a game and now their entire face is covered and I have audio of someone else entirely different in the middle of like a cutscene of a game that they were playing. So I like how Bo does it when it's only during ad breaks or like when she asks people to do them because you're expecting it, like you know it's coming. But just like the random ones that go off in the middle of a stream, I'm like, what? Why are we doing that? Why are we doing that right now? That's so rude. The Urgian kicks down the door. Ah, I see the hag tag and notices final tag on stream. Is the final tag piss? Or is it unstable? Is it unstable or is it piss? I can't remember. Piss. It's piss. Do you not like piss?
Piss.
Yeah, I like it as a commercial break. Good way to show off the homies.
Piss.
That's the only time I would like it, is when I'm like on my be right back screen or whatever. But if anyone ever came in here and did a clip shout out in the middle of me pouring my heart out to you guys, I'm gonna be pissed off. I'm gonna be pissed off. Thank you for taking your daily iodide. Hag 18 plus, void, wee, radioactive, unstable piss. That's me. That's... I'm gonna be 32 next month. I'm gonna be 32. I've been mentally checked out when I think about that. I gotta get my second coffee. I'm having coffee. I forgot. Thank you. Sorry for cursing you this morning. You ruined my fucking day. God Coochie, when I get you, when I fucking get you, God Coochie, I'm gonna 32 is in fact 18 plus. Well, so true, but I don't want to be 32. I want to be 33. I don't want to be 32. 33 would be cooler. When I get you, when I get you, God Coochie, I'm gonna do this to you. Yeah, I'm just I'm so just really having a hard time. This clip is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. It's like the most untimely thing whenever I do see it happen too. Like, I don't know. I think that's the reason that I never did get it. Cause Sayo did send me. How long have I had piss eyes? I feel like they've been like this forever. I feel like I've had piss in my eyes forever. Is this true? Has it been forever? How do I make my eyes unpissed? 29 minutes ago. Why still piss? Why still piss? Did it happen while I was inside something else? Is that why? I would like to unpiss myself, please. Maybe? Can I?
Piss.
I don't know if I ever set up a toggle for it. I did. We're good.
Piss.
We're good. We're normal again. We're so back. The piss finally got her. That was a long piss. 30 minutes. 30 minutes of piss even. I have to remind myself I'm almost 32 quite often. I still look at how I did from high school. I have lost some like facial weight. I've always been the same like frame and body size, but I used to have like a lot of fucking fat in my cheeks. I had really fat puffy cheeks when I was in high school, and that's pretty much the only thing that has changed is it's thinned out quite a bit, but I don't know. I could still wear all the same clothes that I wore in high school. I still act the same for the most part. I don't really do much to make myself feel like an adult. Opens toilet lid, and that's why you try out this next sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends. I don't know. Like there are times where I think like, oh fuck, I wish I could do like a clip shout out or whatever. Even if it's not for the shout out. Just the sake of watching a clip. I should look at if that's an option actually. So rather than firing a command to do like a clip shout out for a person where it picks a random one, only having the watch clip command where you have to actually put a link to a clip in chat and then I could watch that one specifically so I know what I'm watching. But I still run into the issue of it's just overwhelming sometimes. I don't know. I used to joke I'm a vampire because of my teeth, and now I'm not so sure that they were jokes. I think that, okay, if you're also almost 32, then there's just something about our generation. Probably. That's my cope. Because everybody I know that is also 30 to 35 does not look 30 to 35. I think it's because we all stayed indoors so much. You stayed indoors a lot probably as a kid, right? You didn't really like go outside a ton, maybe in your earlier years, but by the time you were a teenager, you were indoors online all the time. Right? Just me? No, no way. You have a natural healthy piss glow about you. Thank you. Explode me when Hempy gets me. Good. Fucking explode. 32 is so cool. You're just saying that because you're biased. 33 is the peak number. Come on. I'll be 33 next year. I'm gonna be 32 in less than a week. I will be 32 in 1 week and 1 month and 8 days. 1 month and 1 week, essentially. A month and a week. A month and a week from now. You a whole decade older than me? I'm your older sister. I'm just your older sister, Mira. Don't worry about it. There's a lot of people around here in their 30s, though. There's also a lot of people that are not in their 30s, that are young. Very young. And by young, I mean like 21. 21 is very young. You are just a baby. I don't look 35. My hands look like they're 50, though. Dude, my hands are like the only thing that gives me away, I think. Because I don't hydrate enough. I don't have enough water. Ever. And the veins in my hand are like a dead giveaway, I think, to my age. Do you hate garlic? Will getting stabbed by a sharp piece of wood kill you? Maybe one of those things would kill me. I think garlic would be fine, though. Thank you for the hydrate! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, hi, Curb! Hi, Curb, welcome in. I fell into a pit of just chatting. So, if you were here for Stalker, I am a filthy liar. I think I'm pushing Stalker off till tomorrow at this point. I just like to yap. I like to yap, and I haven't done a yapping stream in a long time, and we started really strong today with my daily therapy that I subject you all to. At 37, I still have the exact same face I did at like 15, just with more beard and less hairline. Wait, you have a beard, Bochi? I didn't know that. I thought you were like totally bald. Like bald everywhere, from head to toe. Just bald as fuck. I thought you were just bald! I want to watch you tattoo your feet again. Good thing I downloaded the video. Also, I didn't know you were 35. I didn't know you were 35, Snusk. That's actually really cool. I always get uncomfortable when I meet new people for the first, like, week or so, because some of them, like, don't know how old I am, and I don't feel like I'm that old, alright? This isn't about, like, oh, woe is me, I'm ancient. I'm older. Yes, it's true, but I'm still 30 is so hot right now, so like, I mean, it's fine. It's totally fine. The point is, I feel awkward until I can like suss out how old some of the people are that I'm meeting for the first time, because not everybody is very open about it. If you are, cool. If not, I just hope you're at least above 18. Sometimes I consider saying above 21, because even 18 feels like, you're still a fucking idiot, and you haven't figured out like social cues and how to be normal and how to read the room yet. But I'm forgiving. I'm forgiving. I feel like a baby at 22. You are a baby! You are just a little baby. A watch command might be fine, just not a fan of random clip pop-ups. I'm going to get a clip shoutout player, Michael, and I'm only going to use it on you. Do you have any clips? Michael, are there clips of you? I will only be sharing your clips and no one else's. Hi, Ray! Hi, Ray, welcome in. Thank you for claiming your daily iodide. And hi, Hybrid. Hello, hi. Thank you for the hydrate and your daily iodide. I have coffee now. Unk! Bego! Meku! Meku called me Unk. No. No, it's over for me. Hi, Sharky. Hi, Sharky. Welcome in. I love garlic, but a piece of wood to the chest will get me. I must be a vampire. Me? Biased with you? No. What makes you even think that? You nerd? See? I'm such a bully. I hate you. And I hate that you said that, and I hate that I read it. I played 3 sports in high school, 2 of them outdoors, and then in college I did some sports and rock climbing outside. I did do outside things. Why? What kind of trauma do you have? I'm sorry. Probably shouldn't ask somebody that. I didn't think about it. Why though? Why? What's wrong with you? Why were you going outside? Why were you being normal about your formative years? I don't understand. I was inside a lot. I did play sports in junior high, if that counts. I did volleyball, I did basketball. I tried track, but I sucked at it. Running, not my strong suit. And then way back, way back in 6th grade, I was a cheerleader. I don't know if that counts as a sport when you're only in 6th grade, but that was technically the first sport that I ever did. And then it was basketball, track, and then volleyball, in that order. I wanted to do hockey though so bad. I did take figure skating lessons, and I did try to go to like gymnastics a few times. Couldn't figure out how to do a handstand even, so they kind of just told me, you know, this might not be for you. Maybe consider something, anything else that involves sitting or standing. No way, Michael redeemed VIP. The day has finally come. Make Michael VIP, I guess. Make it happen. I can't bear myself to do it. Somebody else. I don't wanna. You have to. You have to. Man. Yeah, hi Curb. Hi Curb. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Hi Sam. Hello, hi. What's up? We're just yapping today. Dude, I was talking to a girl at a bar a few nights ago and I asked her how old she was, or how old she thought I was, and she said 36 and I was 27? Oh no! It's not often that you get hit with the reversal where you get like pegged older than you look. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Taco. Most people, I don't know about as far as like in person. I don't feel like I look 30. I don't think I look 30. But I don't get carded if I'm buying nicotine or alcohol. Or haven't in a while, at least. So maybe I do look 30 and I'm just coping. I don't know. However, as far as like online goes and just like my presence, for people that don't know, which is hard for them not to know at this point because I'm very open about it. I've been vocal about how old I am and I'm turning for a long time. There are still people that are new here or haven't been around as often that haven't heard me mention it, and don't know for a fact that I'm 30, and a lot of people usually put me in the category of like 25 to 28 is what a lot of people suspect me to be based on how I act, I guess? How I speak? I don't know. I don't know what about me is giving 27-year-old, but 27 was arguably the worst year of my life, and I would kill to never be 27 again. So, Glass is so cute. Thank you. We're hanging out with Jazz today. My hands look like question marks with all the scars and tattoos. I successfully defeated aging in every body part other than my face. Now it's time to tattoo your entire face. I think it's my beard. Maybe. Do you have like a really long, full, fluffy beard? Is that why? Pit of just chatting. Say pit again. I used to fix cars, so they're pretty battered. My dad was a mechanic. I don't think he really does that anymore, but he was a mechanic, and his hands are fucked up from that. He actually lost his thumb from the knuckle to the nail, like knuckle up on his left thumb by working on a car. It got like, I don't know what happened. Snapped in a rotor belt or something. I really don't know. I was young when that happened. Bochi, you're not balding? No, Bochi is bald. Bochi is bald on top, but I didn't know he had a beard. I shave it all and then I immediately grows back. I have to pluck hair out to keep it clean for more than a week. Can I wax your head? Can I please wax your head? So true, hempie related. So true. So true, Tails. Hi, welcome in. I've decided to just assume everyone is older than me at this point. I am older than you, right? Bio asks, how old do you think I am? I am conflicted. I want to say closer to my age, but I remember when we set up the birthday bot. We set up the birthday bot in the server, which you should add your birthday to, by the way, if you haven't, so I know when it's your birthday and I can tell you happy birthday. Someone had suggested, I think it was Figgy, was like, oh, we can include the year, and I said no, and you said, yeah, I'd prefer people to not know just how old I fucking am. Which makes me think you're 33. Are you 33? You don't have to tell me. Yeah, same. How old am I? Ladney, I have no idea. Ladney, you are 26. Ladney is only 26. Figgy is literally 75 years old. How do you remember stuff like that? What?
What the fuck?
Is I saw it. I just saw it and I remember. I remember everything. I may be almost 32. I might still look 16. I feel 64 internally. My life seems to operate in multiples of 2. Well, what do you say, the two of us get the fuck out of here and go jump off a bridge together or something? I can't believe Michael's VIP. I don't like this. I feel unsafe in my own chat. You do flips and stuff? Sometimes. I get told I'm either super unk or super zoomer. You're both. Well, Hemp, I joined, but I gotta go to sleep. Good night! Good night, Sam! Ow. I appreciate you still trying to catch streams, even though I stream at an odd time for you. I don't wanna. You have to. Did you do it? Did you do it yet? You did. Thank you. There you go, Mike. Thank you. Double the cost. I don't think people are able to assume my age, but they keep assuming I'm Greek, though. What about you makes people think that you are Greek, Momo? You're the furthest thing from Greek. I think you're only 29, though. Momo's only 29. Hanging up my hat. I've been mogged. No! No, it's chill, bro. She's attracted to older guys. It just means she thinks you are hot and mature. Oh, wait! I tend to look a little younger, but the gray in the beard gives away that I am older, but if I shave my beard, I can lose like 10 years. See, I don't have a beard to shave. I just have to look how I look. I think if I stop dyeing my hair, I look older. I feel like I look younger every time I refresh my hair dye. And I think that because I just dyed my hair over the weekend, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm in my 20s again. Wow. I'd have guessed 27 to 28 based on voice. I get that a lot. I do get that. Hi, Grim! Hi, Grim. Thank you for putting my hair up. I got baby face. I look exactly the same as I did as a wee lad. Just a wee lad. A little wee lass. Yeah, I was getting carded as soon as I turned 21 because of my beard. They don't believe you. They don't believe you're as old as you actually are. A car was hungry for fingers. Wait, Tempe, this config got me kicking my what? Is it the glasses? Is it the glasses, Grim? I got similar, caught my thumb in a grinder. One of my thumbs is thinner than the other. What the fuck? Thinner how? Like you shave some of it off the top? Yeah, I have a huge beard. Yeah, I feel like automatically if you have like a really beefy beard, you're getting put in the 30 and up category. It's in there. 41? I wasn't even close. I wasn't even close. Hey, 41 is cool too. You're not the only one in their 40s around here. Biggie is literally 75 years old, he is. Hempy has to guess all of her ages, and if she gets them all right, she gets nothing. What if I get them all wrong, though? Nah. Do your best old-timey voice like you're part of some sort of crime syndicate. The song is perfect for it. No, I don't want to. I don't know how. I'm not good at it. I'm not a voice actor. I'm Eldridge years old. 303. Not actually shy about it. I think it's cool to not be shy about it. Unless, like... Okay, I know some people do not like sharing their age because they feel like it's too much of, like, a piece of identifying information. And some people go crazy with protecting their identity online, which isn't a bad thing. Good for you.
I have to pee.
I have a big mouth, and I don't know how to shut up about things about myself sometimes. And I also feel more comfortable sharing my age, so that way it's obvious to others that I am this age, and I can find more people in this group rather than blending in with a bunch of like early 20-year-olds and feeling out of place and awkward about it. Let Hempy guess your age, but you don't have to tell her if she's right. 1 gifted sub for yes, 100 gifted subs for no. 1995 babies? No, I was born in 94. I was born in 94. Is this the Hempy guesses our birthday to the minute stream? Because me next, please. Okay, Whiskers, you were born on March 1st, 1997 at 6:32 a.m. Were any of those right? Were any of those actually right? Destroy Mike, kill Mike, blow Mike up. You remember everything? How many fingers am I holding up? 4. It's always been 4. And if the answer is not 4, it's because you changed it. Can we just honorably discharge Mike from VIP status? Yeah. He could lose it. People have lost VIP in here before, and then they freak the fuck out about it. Forgetting that it was just an arbitrary badge to begin with, and I owe you nothing. Me at the start of the sentence, me at the end of the sentence. I don't remember what the sentence was, to be honest. I'm sorry. I get told I'm super- wait. When you say 31 Whiskers, are you guessing Figgy's age? Figgy's younger. Figgy's... What is this? Is that Mike's clip? I'm just gonna watch this. I can't actually play it on stream because I don't feel like setting it all up. Did anybody actually end up fondling your tits, Mike? Did that happen? Big, can you permit me to link the clip? I think you should be just allowed to do that now, actually, Mike, because you're a VIP. You should just be allowed. Perhaps? 29, maybe? Are you 29? 29 and 31 are basically the same thing. You were right the first time. You're right. Hi, Rilpy! Hi, Rilpy! Welcome back! She's guessing all of our ages. If you'll let me, I'll guess. I like how the music fits with Hempy using her detective skills to guess ages. If you get them all wrong, then we kill Mike out of anger. It's really a win-win if you think about it, except for Mike. But when has he ever won before? Yeah, see? The cabooses need whacked. Yeah. Was that what you wanted? Is that what you wanted out of me? I bet Hempy can guess my age. 30... What month is it? 31... 30. 30. 31? 30. Shark, you're 30. You're 31. Shark, you're 31? I can't remember. 30-something. 30. Fuck, I don't know. I'm a solid 28 and it feels like 21. Might as well be. Perfect, thank you. Hi, Jedi! Hi Jedi, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. If I don't tell people my age, I don't have women my age get interested because I look so much younger. I think it depends on where you hang out, probably. Maybe. Yeah. I don't know. What is my hempie age that I will be stuck with forever? Koala, you are only 24. You have big 24 vibes. You're so young. You're so young, so little. Hope you're well. I'm doing so good. I'm guessing everybody's age. Put your hand up if you want me to guess your age. You're 9 years old. Shark, you're only 9. You're 9 years old. Hempy owes me a ham sandwich. I don't owe you shit. Give me your tax refund. Give me all of your tax refund and then I'll give you a sandwich. You can remove my VIP if you want. It's not that important to me. I just saw the redeem and was like, sure. No, actually, now that you said that, I'm gonna make you keep it. I'm gonna make you keep it as like, what's it called? Like a scarlet letter, almost. Is that what that's called? Is that what I mean? I think so. Probably. Right? Guess mine now? Meku, I think you are such a baby. You are so baby-pilled. You are, like, probably only, like, 23. I feel like you're only 23. But you're so talented. You're so talented. Huge! She is voice acting. Was it actually good? Sometimes I feel like I do a good impression, and then I go back and I listen to it in the VOD, and I'm like, you guys fucking lied to me. You actually lied to me. Man, some of the stuff I hear on the side while doing stuff just takes me out so much. What do you mean? What did I do? What did I say, Momo? Life works in multiples of 2 and then ended with jump. Oh, I did say that, didn't I? I'm so sorry. I'll just jump. It's fine. You don't have to jump. Hempy, we're the same age. I said 31. Semi-confidently. But you turn in a different age at a different time than I do. So I got a little conflicted. And I couldn't remember if you were turning 31 or already turned 31. I was close enough. What is my age, MP? Oh yeah, I already told you. You're 24, Koala. I don't know if I was right, but you are 24. Come on, Mike. I'm waiting. What is my hempy age? Why did I just read that same message 4 times? I don't know the name. That one Miller one that she got you to buy too. I don't want to end stream, and that was the second most expensive redeem. Could you end stream? Are you capable? Michael, are you strong enough to end the stream? Do I have to disable that redeem? Are you strong enough? Do you have what it takes? Please don't. I will not be honoring it. If anyone redeems it, I'm not honoring it today. I'm having too much fun just talking. I never get to just talk. All we ever do is play games around here. That's stupid. I gotta run an errand real quick. Enjoy your errand, Electric! I hope it goes well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Not anymore. I've got 45 points to my name. Okay. Well, then you couldn't have afforded it anyhow. You couldn't have paid for it either way. What the fuck? I just got really confused. I can't do math. Anyhow, mobile is real blurry for me. Is that a cat or a dog shaking a sock in the lower right? Oh, that's my freaky little Pip! That's my freaky little Pip that Bochi drew. It's my mascot. It should be on my shoulder right now, but Ari took him away from me and never returned him. That's Freaky Pip. He's just a little freak. Thank you! See the resemblance? My son. My freaky chud son. I lost my spot. What's my age? What's my age again? Hi, Jedi! Jedi, thank you for the 20 stream streak. You are... 28. I feel like a lot of you are probably... I think, in my head, a lot of you are younger in my brain. And then I find out that you're actually a lot older than that. My hand up? Your hand is up? Okay, okay, that's interesting. Odessa thinks I'm 31. The gap is so far. I will never know how old you actually are. I thought Odessa was in her 30s. Did I ever tell you guys about how Odessa baited me by having the hag tag and not even being 30? And then I know her for an entire year, and I experienced yet another Odessa birthday with her, and she still isn't 30? Still? She lied to me. She lied to me. She's like an honorable hag, because she's not actually, but I thought she was 30, and she's not, so I'm pretty sure she's only like 27, but she's never explicitly said.
What the fuck?
I mean, nobody ever clocked me on my age. Bochi, I thought you were... Oh my god, I almost knocked my coffee over. Yeah, Bochi, I thought you were like 32 or something at best. Pomp, my hand is up. 31. I'm putting you in the 31 box with me. I don't mean to. You're not allowed to get offended if I like overestimate your age, by the way. I'm just guessing by picking the first number that comes to mind. Where do I hang out? Well, grocery stores mostly, I guess. Only time I go outside. I hate going to the grocery store, personally. Unforgivable stolen hag title. To be fair, I think she used it a long time. Like, before even meeting me. 22? I was so close! I was so close. You're so... Oh, you're so precious. I knew you had to be like 22 or 23, though. Well, I guess I didn't know it. I assumed. I assumed as much. Sure, go ahead. Let's see. A timber. 33. I'm just throwing shit at the wall and hoping it sticks. Kinda interested to know how old Hempie thinks I am. 29. God, Coochie, I think you're 29. Junk? I have no idea, actually. You baffle me. Junk, you are an enigma to me. I cannot figure you out. I don't even know anything about you at all. I don't... But you do get, like, old references, so... 32. 32? You're all? Okay, wait. Timber, you're older. It's 36. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. This is hard. This is difficult. Why would I let someone jump off train tracks alone? How rude of me. It's okay. It's okay. You can be a little rude. Your birthday is before mine. And in the year, but we were born in the same year. Okay, okay, okay. I will never forget now. Ever. You'd never guess my age. 21. Grim, actually, I don't know how old you are. Do I? Do I know how old you are? You're either 24 or you're 36. There's no in between. Do we have to go to the records office and have our ages updated to Hempie age? You do. You do. Some of you are probably gonna be in favor of my ruling because I just gave you 10 years of your life back. And also, I don't like end stream redeems. Well, what if I get rid of it just to make you happy? Would you like that? Video game sucks. Video games suck so much. I just want to talk. Well, I mean, to be fair, you guys actually talk to me if I just talk. If I started playing Stalker right now, you would all go silent, except for like 3 people. So, I think that's why I like yapping so much, because you guys yap with me. And I like it. It makes me happy. I gotta run back to work. Have a good day at work, Shark! Thank you for hanging out, I appreciate it. Thank you for giving me Pip back. I don't like end stream redeems, but I have the fun idea for an attempt to end stream redeem that will never work that might be fun. Would it just be like randomly? Like, randomly ending the stream? Because I could probably set that up through StreamerBot. Is that what you mean? I like the yaps a lot. I love to talk. Hempie thinks you type like a baby. Hot damn. Jedi, I don't even remember how old I said you were. Did I say like 29 or something? Because you feel either 29 or 38. One or the other. I don't know. I'm not surprised. Odessa seemed like 25 at most to me. I just thought, I was like, okay. Alright, she kind of seems like me. You can't spell stalker without ocker anyways. Like talker? Like talker? I'd be talking. I'd be talking a lot. To be honest, a lot of people just consider 25 as hag status already. Well, they're fake and they're wrong, and they need to grow up 5 more years and earn it like I did. You need to actually stay alive long enough to reach 30 to call yourself a hag. I don't know how old you are, Junk. I'm convinced Tempe would have guessed younger, but I threw her off with Blink 182. How old are you? If you're comfortable, tell me how old you are. I haven't scrolled up yet, so maybe you did. Hold on. Did she guess me yet? I can't tell. I'm trying to hide from the boss catching me all on mobile. I'm gonna reply to you, and I will give you 26. That way you can see it, hopefully. Astra desu. Hello, hi. Astra. Astra. Hello, hi. Hey, welcome in. Wow. Wow. I know. I was supposed to play Stalker and I didn't. Forgive me. Please forgive me. Hemp, how old do you think I am? 26. I think you're 26. Harp. Or 27. I feel like I saw you mention your age recently and it was around there. 27? My knees feel refreshed after my age, I guess. I don't know how old any of you are. Now I don't know shit. I don't know anything anymore. Oh wait, I said 1995 babies rise up and I meant people the same age as me. I'm 30. I turned 31 this year. Oh, I see. I see. So you can't sit with me. You're too young. Oh yeah, can't guess my age either? Nope, could never guess. Is it 31? Is it 32? Is it almost 32? Wait, how old is she? Who? Odessa? I don't know. She's never said. Odessa has never said, but I'm pretty certain she's somewhere in between 26 and 28. You said 28? Are you 28, Jedi? Hi, Cox! Stay alive. How dare you tell me what to do? Well, there were stipulations to that. You don't have to stay alive unless you are gunning for the hag title, in which case then you have to. But if you don't want to be a hag, then you could die before 30, I guess, if that's what suits you. Hempy will never know my age. 67. Haha. John, you're the same age as me. 31. I thought. Wait, I can just Google you. I can just Google your ass, man. I don't even. You're 31, right? You're 31. Yeah, you just turned 31 in January on the 13th. Because your birthday is on the 13th. Because you're really cool. And 13 is my favorite number. And I like that you were born on the 13th. 31. You're the same age as me, but not for long. Not for long. Damn, I was hoping you hadn't seen it. I see everything! I have been telling you guys. Just because I don't talk in all the servers all over the place, I see what you say in all the servers all over the place. And I see how often I beg you to share your Wordle with me and you don't do it. I've been begging for 245 days in the Wordle channel, plus another 30 days in general chat. And do you do it? No. Evil. Actually evil. I'm 73? No, you're not. Shut up. She guessed it! I'm a psychic. I did it. Hey, you're only a year older than me. You're 30? Wait, Grim, you're 30? I always thought the hag range was like 60 plus. Not in VTubing. It's very different. It's very different in VTubing. It's 30 plus. He did say, I'm 31 now, the moment it happened. 31. She pulled out the Google. Okay, you can Google him though. He's very Googleable. I always thought the hag range was 60 plus. I read that already. Good job, Hempy. You can read the same message twice. Oh my god, she said the number. Michael? Strike one. Oh my god, I can't believe Michael has a fish badge. Who did you watch play Roblox to get your fish badge? You're telling me that I could have been hag maxing for a decade? Yeah. It's never too late to join though. It's different for VTubers, and it's also not like mean. It's not mean to say either. In VTubing, anything over 22 gets called a hag sometimes, but it's inaccurate. It's inaccurate though. Google it. Nobody ever does their research anymore. This is why I fucking hate VTubers, man. Nobody ever does their research. People keep using it wrong. They use it wrong, and then they use it wrong that one time, and then they just think, well, because I used it wrong and because I don't care, this rewrites the law of the word and the term and the nature and the history. No, it just makes you a fucking idiot for using it wrong. God, do your research. Do your fucking research. Do you want a fish? I could open up fish for you. I should have let you guys webfish the whole time. What was I thinking? I could have let you webfish the whole time. I don't even know if I still have lurk bait active or not. Thank you for the headpats. I think we need to start killing people. I've been wanting to do that for a very long time, actually. I don't like the eye. Michael, I don't like the eye. I don't like the eye. I do like the little bing bong that you have, though. And I like the fish. Nah, I don't really care for the Fright Fest one. Hornet? It's letting me look at all your badges. I'm spying on you right now. September 2024, September 2025, Twitch Recap 2023, 24, and 25. Video Games Day, VIP, subscriber for 3 months. That's all your badges. I just went through and looked at all your badges. Can we have your VTuber hot takes so I can clip it out of context and post it in places? I don't have any hot takes, actually. I wish I had something funny to say to that. But I don't have any hot takes. All my takes are very lukewarm. Ice cold, even. I see people that are like, I don't even think I don't see anything now that I think about it. I see nothing. I know nothing. Hempie is getting mad people are stealing her culture, hag. No, incorrect. I get mad at other things that aren't that, though, in regards to stealing from me. But that's not what today is about. I do hate how, like, impossible it is to feel like an individual on this platform, though, but you're kind of, like, setting yourself up for failure if you focus on that too hard, because obviously it's impossible to be entirely individualistic on such a platform. Kind of, like, circling back to what I was talking about earlier as far as coming up with a unique concept or, to, like, one that hasn't been done before. Pretty much everything has been done at this point. Like, it's all old news. It's more so about how you put a creative spin on it or whatever. Hot take, the sun is warm. Ads will be starting soon. I'm gonna snooze them, actually. Why not? It's okay, you have the best voice, so you win by default. Thank you! Thank you. I trust that you mean that. Happy has takes that are easy to agree with. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate, actually. Yeah, the platform is meant to follow formulas and also collaborating with others. That's the shit that pisses me off, though, is the fact that, like, it is so much harder to carve your own path. Like, if you're into streaming, it seems almost impossible to stay relevant or be remembered if you're not in everyone else's corner. Like, and I hate that you have to be that way. Like, I don't want to be self-promoting in your server. I don't want to be self-promoting in your stream, in your chat, under your tweets. I don't want to do it. I don't want to have to do that. I don't want to feel like I have to do a collab with this person and that person just to get a little bit more exposure from an audience that wouldn't have otherwise found me. I hate that. Don't want to do it. I just don't like it. I don't like it. And because I don't like it, I have, like I said at the very, very start of the stream, I feel very, very isolated sometimes because people know that I don't like collabing. People know that I don't want to stream it. People know that I, like, have an aversion to it. So they don't invite me. They don't invite me. And you can't say, hey, I don't want to do this, but then also get mad that you're not getting invited. You just have to be like, oh, well, obviously they're not going to invite me because I said I didn't want to do it, and you just have to accept that. But my problem with it is, okay, I don't want to do a collab with you, but I'd still like to hang out with you. Like, why does it only have to be on stream? Why do we have to hang out on stream? Why does it have to be for content and for a stream and for this, for that? I don't want to do that. I just don't want to collab with you because I don't want to stream with you because it's too hard for me to stream enough as is, as like an individual. I have a hard time keeping up with my own chat. I have a hard time keeping track of my own thoughts. I don't like people to feel ignored, and I don't like people to feel overstimulated, and those are all things that come from streaming a collab. You will feel ignored, possibly overstimulated from the amount of voices going on. It's hard to follow because person A is constantly getting interrupted by person B. Like, okay, I would collab with Odie, though. I would collab with Odie if she would ask me. Because she already streams at the same time I do. Self-promo in my server, I'll make a hempie channel? No, don't. Don't do it. Costco hot dog. 5 big booms. You don't need to do anything but stream consistently and raid people? True. I mean, that's kind of true. It's easier, though. I should say, it's not, like, necessary and required that you do these things. But it does make your life on Twitch a little bit easier if you do. If you're more open to like inviting people in. However, if you can follow, I think that also leads to a position for it to be very, very messy for you in the future, because once you intertwine yourself so deeply with another community, once you are sharing everything about that community with one another, you are sharing your viewers, your chatters, your redeems, your ideas, your everything, your personality even. One thing going wrong between the two people that are holding that together, the two pillars essentially, like one of those collapsing is going to have rippling effects on your community, and I want to avoid that. I don't want to do that. I want to be like, hey, it's okay that I don't click with the streamer anymore. It's okay that I'm not like best friends with the streamer anymore. At least the community won't notice the fallout. Like, that's what I want to build up on. I want to build a strong foundation on my own without, like, you know, not on the backs of others, not built on the ideas of others. Like, I want to do my own thing and be as individual as I possibly can within reason, and feel confident that I'm providing that to you guys. So that way, like, no matter what I do in the future, it will always be what I wanted to do and the idea that I had in play. Not, oh, well, I have to do this because this person is doing this and they want me to do that, and if I don't, then they'll get mad. Like, bleh. Bleh. It's stupid. It's all stupid. Would you collab with Hag? Yes, probably. The problem is, like, I don't hate collabs altogether. I just hate streaming them. And most people are very understanding at this point. Like, I have had a few people reach out to me and ask me to collab before and get mad that I didn't want to stream my point of view. And those are just the type of people that I avoid. Because if you're getting mad at me for not doing something that I am comfortable with, or for not doing something that I'm not comfortable with, I guess is how I should phrase that, then you probably don't really care about me anyhow. Like, you looked at me as a business opportunity. You didn't look at me as a person or like as a fellow creator on the platform. I was purely business for you, and the fact that I'm not streaming is hurting whatever business you thought you were going to drive into yourself by me streaming like a POV for you. Literally, it's just your POV. They don't even have the right to it. Like, and I get, there are some times where, like, I have been in a collab. For example, the last collab I did with Sail, Ghost, and Bo, that Dreadway game or whatever. There was a moment where Ghost shotgunned me straight to the face, and Sail and Bo weren't around, and they were the only two that were streaming, and Ghost and I weren't. So we don't have, like, a clip of that moment. No one else got to see it. It was kind of just between us. And that, like, moments like that will happen where I'm like, oh fuck, I wish I would have been streaming, or at least like recording or something, so I could have saved that moment. But that one moment that you're not even guaranteed to have, like, I've done collabs before where I'm like, fuck, I'm glad I didn't stream this. Like, there was nothing worthwhile going on my end. I literally am just a background character at this point. Mom, get the camera! Get the camera! But yeah, like, I don't mind doing collabs as far as being a guest on someone else's stream or joining in when other people want to stream. I don't like when people are like, hey, I want you to play this game with me and you have to stream it. And then if I'm like, oh, well, I don't want to stream it, then, well, when can you stream it? And then we will collab that. Like, no, I don't want to. I really don't want to. That's the thing. Like, ask me to play a game or something. I don't know. I feel bad about talking about my thing today, and I was just telling my friends about my new venture. Why do you feel bad? What was your new thing today, even? Did you release something? John, talk about yourself for a little bit. Please do. I'd like to hear about you. Because if you're not streaming, you are wasting precious bits and jokes. SMH my head. I SMH my head at you. Too many streamers get too obsessed with everything being a stream and never doing anything themselves. Like, I hate that aspect of it. I don't know. I don't think I'm perfect by any means. I know that I'm not perfect. I know that I make a lot of mistakes. I know that there's areas that I could improve of my stream even to make it better. I know that there's areas I can improve in my real life to make me a better person. But I do, like, the one thing that I do know how to do at this point is from the time that I hit go live or like start streaming to the time I hit stop streaming, it is what it is. Whatever happens, happens. It's kind of just like let it unfold in the moment. And then as soon as I end stream, I walk away. I walk away from my computer. I walk away from like Discord. I walk away from whoever I rated into even, but I'll like leave a tab up or whatever, you know. But I forget about it. I give myself room to breathe and forget about it. And I don't jump right into like, oh fuck, okay, now I gotta make all these clips and I gotta edit this and I gotta go post on Twitter and I gotta tell people that the stream that I tweeted about earlier isn't happening anymore. Oh, and I gotta thank the raiders and I gotta, like, it doesn't hurt to do those things. None of those things are bad inherently, but like, I was getting so focused on still pouring myself into more stream shit and more stream shit and more stream shit, even though it's not the stream itself. I need to do more shit for the stream, like, and it kind of got overwhelming to the point where I started to resent streaming entirely for a while. I feel much better like getting up and walking away and being like, yeah, so what if I didn't post on Twitter? Like, who fucking cares? Who cares? People were there that wanted to be there. Sometimes people find me because they just do at random, or maybe I could have found more people had I posted, but does it really like change the trajectory of my day? No. Like, I still feel like I had a good moment and I can go watch sloppy crime shows on my couch now and have an edible and forget that Twitch even exists for a while. People also sometimes just don't really hang out or talk anymore with real reason. I think it gets difficult too. Like, it is difficult to try and plan hangouts with a lot of people. It's hard to navigate. It's like a minefield almost, because you have people that you meet. So like me, for example, I have met a lot of people through streaming, meaning that they are also streamers. They are also adults, so they work jobs, full-time, part-time, what have you. They have a life of their own. They have their own things that they're planning. They have their own events going on, celebrations to try and figure out, like, art that they want to do, downtime that they want to have, hangouts, whatever. It does get very hard to navigate that when all of your friends are equally busy. I think it would be nice to find more friends that don't also stream. I think that would be like perfect situation for me, is to have a few people that don't stream and aren't always busy with streaming stuff. Because I'm in a position now where a lot of the people that are closest to me are too fucking busy for me, because I mean I'm too busy to make time for them, so of course they're too busy to make time for me. I think I got here from a raid. I think so. I thought it was Uni Pew. Was it Uni Pew that brought you in here, Snusk? Thank you for the sweater. I'll come up a little bit so you can actually see it. I don't stream, just saying. Yeah, it's true. Okay, Hempie understood. I will just not plan to stream anymore. Like, I don't mind if you do, obviously. It's okay if you want to stream, but I think that I have made too many streamer friends, and now it's always like, oh fuck, I worked that day, and then the next day is my only day to stream, so I can't, and then I agreed to do a collab with this person on that day, so I can't, and then 2 days have gone by and I haven't done a stream, so now it's my turn to stream. Like, it gets really, really difficult to plan hangouts with people. Like, I have been able to hang out more frequently with people that do not stream than I have with my streamer friends. Unless we were doing a collab, which, ta-da, we're on stream once again, and I can't just, like, hang out. Then will you wear wigs? Do you wear wigs? I would wear wigs, actually, if I could. New John tent? Is it new John tent? I'm doing a thing in 1 hour. I have it. You have 2 songs out today? Wait. You're doing a thing in an hour. You're doing a thing, like, on YouTube? You're doing a thing on YouTube? In an hour? Is it live? Are you doing a live thing on YouTube? Can we react to it? Can I put it up in the background? Can I put it up in the background and can we watch you? John? John, hello? John? Hey? Hello, hi. Post-stream aftercare, bro. That shit's important. It really is, though. And people neglect it sometimes. I don't. You can literally bother me all the time. Alright, I'm gonna start bothering you all the time. Where did you go? John, where you said I could bother you. Where are you? I don't know how I got here. Then, I'm not too sure, actually. Let me see. How long have you been here? February 2nd. What was February 2nd? February 2nd was... I need a calendar. A Monday? Did I play Stalker that day? I can't remember. Sorry, I can't remember. I was trying to think of who raided me that day, but I don't know. B, Sayo, Mira, Fish, Fishrot, Those are people that rated around that time, I think. Unipew? I think when you stream, you're sharing your free time, essentially. You have my personal permission, yes, but I cannot guarantee you that the DMCA demons will be kind. I just won't track it on the VOD. We're gonna watch John. In 45 minutes, right? I'm gonna put him up on the big screen behind us. Me inviting Hempa to hang out right after stream. Well, don't do that to me either. I have to eat. Don't ask me to hang out right after stream. It's a very delicate situation. So, about playing more Kletka. I would actually like to plan that. I mentioned it yesterday. Next week. It will be during the week. I just don't know when exactly. I have to figure that out. Next week, I would like to have a Kletka day. I just need you all to be unemployed and awake. Because most of my community days are like actually during the day. I don't know. Some people are like, oh, community night starting at 9 p.m. Everybody round up. 9 p.m. time to hang out. No. What if we hung out at like 3 p.m.? And then I could go have my dinner at 9 and then like be offline and off the internet after 9. I don't want to be starting to hang out at 9 o'clock. Oh my god. Give me a break. I think when you stream, you're sharing your free time, essentially. That's what it feels like I am. I think the real thing is, like, people gotta do what they want and make priorities they really care about more than just planning a ton of streams and pushing themselves too much. Especially if they are hobby streamers and not doing it full-time for their livelihood. True! Very true. People lose sight of that often, I believe. It seems like they do. Like, they forget to take time to themselves and it feels guilty, almost, or, like, taboo to take more than a week off. And I understand, as someone who has done that before, like I have taken a week or two off streaming, often. I've done that very often, actually. I understand that the algorithm, so to speak, sometimes feels like it punishes you for doing that. And in a way, it kind of does. And it's unfair and unfortunate. But that shouldn't prohibit you from actually taking the time that you need to better yourself, whether it be like your mental health, your physical health, just overall whatever you have going on. Taking time off of stream, you shouldn't like not do that just because you're like, oh, my numbers, oh no, my numbers are gonna fall and people forget about me. Who cares? Honestly, who cares? Burnout is such a bad feeling, and there are like stages to burnout, right? Like there's like the beginning stage where it's not so bad, but you're starting to have like a little disdain for what you do. And then there's like a, all right, I'm canceling, I don't really want to do this, but maybe tomorrow, maybe it'll feel better. And then there's like, fuck this, never want to do it again, can't believe I ever did it, what a waste of time, never going back. And then, you know, inevitably you come back anyhow, because such is life. But it is such a bad feeling, and all you're doing is like hurting yourself by putting too much pressure to perform. There is no pressure to perform. Who told you? Who told you that there is? Where is this imaginary pressure? It's in your head. The pressure is in your head, I promise you. Like, you don't have to perform. It's okay if you just show up. Do you know how many streamers there are that don't use a mic at all? And people still like to show up to like spend their time with them or to read what they have to say because they do like text on screen or text to speech even or whatever. I mean, the fucking they're like, I don't know. The numbers don't mean shit at the end of the day. Like, who cares? Who cares if your numbers fall off a little bit or if the algorithm isn't favoring you for like a week all because you took some time to recenter yourself and focus your priorities? Streaming doesn't have to be everything. It doesn't have to be like this big giant that you make it out to be either. It can just be fun. It can quite literally just be for fun. For meeting people, for making new connections, maybe, if you're lucky, and then watching those connections fall apart. I don't know. Holy shit, ads are playing again and I missed it. Hempie John collab? I'm gonna pull up John for real. So bro thinks it's all that serious. Ah, hell nah. What do the numbers mean? Mason! Mason, what do they mean? Nothing. They've never met anything. I was going to make that emote down on the left, but I haven't felt the motivation. Oh, my jam? My jam? I don't, Figgy, if you have the link for who did the jam on VGen, I commissioned it. I can't do my own art, unfortunately. Not that last part, Hempy. The fortunate thing about me is I don't remember what I said. What the fuck did I say? What did I say? Mono comfy! That's right, thank you. That reminds me, I still have a funny doodle I need to do for you, and CSP has been open like 2 weeks without me picking up the pen. Do it. Do it right now. Open it right now, Cal. Open it. Oh, watching those connections fall apart. So true. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people that I met through streaming that used to act like they care. Used to, you know, put forth effort and give the illusion that they care. They would check in on me. They would stop by streams. They would, like, ask to play games. Not as a stream or collab thing. Just like a, hey, do you want to hang out later? Do you want to do this? And the hardest thing to have to experience online for somebody with me, with the brain that I have, is watching those people distance themselves from you, but still be close to your quote-unquote best or better friends. Watching someone distance themselves from you solely, for whatever reason, you may not have an answer to what the reason is, but they pull back from you, but are extra close, if not closer, with your best friends. And I see that a lot online, unfortunately, which leads me to believe that I am the problem. I think I might be the problem. Because I've seen so many people, like, pull back from me and not give a fuck about me anymore, and I try and reach out to them and they just leave me on red time and time again, and then I still see them, like, all around Twitch. I see them all around Twitch and all of my friends' streams, chatting it up with them, telling them good morning, telling them hope you have a good day, resubbing to them, saying, oh my god, I love you so much, and then I enter the chat and poof, they're gone. They leave. They stop talking. They vanish. They have nothing to say anymore because I made a presence. I made my presence known, and they had to leave, and I'm like, what the fuck did I do? Like, something, probably. Obviously something. I have done something to offend you or to make you feel unwelcomed by me. But what was it? And why are we not talking about it? Why don't people talk about things, dude?
Good morning,
That will never not frustrate me. Like, people getting offended or angry or hurt or whatever. Like, I'm not saying you have to talk about it right away. Maybe you need time to process your feelings and figure out what you want to say. But why are we not talking about it? If someone pisses you off, if someone offends you, if someone gives you the impression that they're, like, quote-unquote mad at you, but nothing actually fucking happened, why are you not talking to them about it? Arrive. Hi, Ben. Arrive and then run. Hi, Plastis. Hi, welcome in. The same thing bothers me, or if I have to distance myself from someone, I ditch everyone I met through them. This is probably toxic, but I don't care. You are the problem. Voice is just too calming and nice. They can't handle it. Hi, Bite. Also, hi, Bite. Hello. Are we talking about streamer culture? Kind of, yeah. More so just, like, me directly in my experience with it, because I don't know if I'm a unique case. I'm probably not. Odds are I'm not. Or if I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes someone pissed you off so bad that they lose access to you permanently is what it is. But what did they do? What did they do? Because I feel like that doesn't fit for me. I don't know what I could have done that would have, like, pissed these people off so badly to the point that they don't want to talk to me, to even address the elephant in the room. That is them ignoring me. It's like, maybe I did. It's fine, I guess, if I did. I'm sorry. I would like to apologize for it and say I'm sorry for making you feel that way, because obviously I'm over here living in bliss, not, like, just ignorant bliss, even. Not even knowing what I did. Maybe it's because you smell bad. Do you think? I was gonna shower today, too. And then I didn't. Cowards that can't speak up for themselves are some of the most evil, unpleasant people I've ever interacted with. I've had people I barely knew was slightly friendly to years ago fester and hate me for years while doing toxic shit behind my back. Like, years later, even. That's actually crazy. And when people stopped talking to me because I was too kind to them, that was the reason that I could come up with. Literally the only reason was like, I was too nice. I was too nice, and they misinterpreted me being nice as like actual evil and conniving or something. I don't know, you were nice and chill. I'm just saying my perspective. I just don't get it. Like, it's awkward. It's really awkward. And I don't back down either. Like, if I see someone that I suspect does not like me in a chat of one of my friends online, I'm not gonna be like, oh, so-and-so is in here. Too bad I can't talk. No! That's my fucking friend, too, and I will say hello to them in the chat. But it's always so comical to me that, like, the radio silence that follows after I announce myself. I'm like, hello, hello everybody, I'm here. And they're like, whoa, gotta fucking go. Oh god. Who invited Hempie? Hi Risco! Hi Risco, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Fine, we'll address the elephant in the room. His name is Howard, and he's from HR. I don't like that name. Give him a different name. But I don't know, or there's like people... I don't know, man. I don't know. There's no way this many people hate me, right? Famous last words before being cancelled for something I didn't know I did. It's me. I invited Hempie. Plastus, thank you for the 25 stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for being here. Don't forget to get your daily iodide, by the way, if you haven't yet. It does keep track for you. And unfortunately, it wasn't working properly the first 5 minutes of the first day I set it up. So never forget that Cal has +1 iodide pill than it actually says. See, Hempie, this is why Howard is here. He can't change his name. We could change it. We could change it, or we could just make a new Howard. Let's call him Howard. To his face? They said that to his face? Deleting my hate DMs right now. Did you send me hate DMs? You bitch. You know what? That's okay, actually. Ugh. Hiccup and burp at the same time. I hope you enjoyed that one. That's okay, because that's the argument that I've been making all day, is if you have a problem, you should tell me about it. Ugh. Well, so if you did send me a hate DM, Figgy, you should leave it. Let's talk about it. Why do you hate me? What did I do to offend you? Did I forget something important? Did I say I would do something and then inevitably forgot to do that thing in like a timely manner? And then you think that I didn't respect your time? Sometimes I wonder if that's it. I wonder a lot. You'll find me to be up pondering often. I do a bit of a ponder as I zoom in. Read Fig's DMs to chat and we'll figure it out together? Oh my god, Figgy, did you actually send me something? Hold on. What did I say about checking my phone during streams? I'm not supposed to do that. There's always some family shit. Figgy, you didn't send me a hate DM. Can you send me one so I have something to read? You really put me on the spot here. Can you send me something? Confiscating your phones. Every time I look at my phone during a stream, there's some family drama going on. And it derails me. So I've made a rule for myself to not look at my phone during streams, and then here I am. Okay, sure. Figgy is typing. Pondering. I do be pondering. Who is Howard even? I don't even... Oh, Swords! Hi, Swords! It could just easily be, Holy Them, do you think? Why are you so mean to yourself all the time, you little bitch? That's not a hate DM. I hate you for sending that message. That was stupid. That was a stupid DM that you just made me read. Oh, okay. Now I'm gonna be mean to you instead of myself.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Let me show you a real hate DM. The baby shower incident of 2025. Holy shit, that was last year, wasn't it? Don't worry about it. Howard is fine. Okay. Alright. Figgy, thank you for the 15 bits. Thank you. Thank you. Pondering. I do be pondering. Cursed! Thank you for the care package. I appreciate it. John, 30 minutes left, right? What an upsetting day that was. I had way too much beer, too. I think that was the one and only day that I drank 5 beers on stream. Which isn't like a lot. 5 beers is nothing to some people. My limit for stream is 3, though, and I had 5 that day because of how upset I was. I should probably get dressed. No, do it naked! Sorry. Don't do it naked. I'm sorry. Or, unless...
Huh?
Do your broadcast naked. I'm incapable of sending hate, especially to my Oshi. I would rather die. Are you one of those bitches that calls me your Oshi but don't actually watch streams, or am I actually your Oshi? Which one is it? I have a list. I need to know which side of the list to put you on. Thank you for the clip. Double clip? How did we get a double clip? I'll fix that later. Don't worry about it. Unless...
Hello, hempie.
Hi, Toyota Bears! Hi, Toyota Bears. Welcome in. We will still play marbles today, too, by the way. What side of the list am I? You're... in the middle. Wait, I don't know if you've ever called me your Oshi, so you're not on the list, actually. I'm sorry. This is a list of people who claim that I'm their Oshi. Ohio! Hi, Kaito. Hello, hi. Oh, Kaito. Welcome in. Hell yeah, Toyota Bears. Toyota Bears. MB, I'm not gonna lie, but you have been the Oshi that I can actually be awake for lately, and it's making you rapidly climb the ranks through sheer coincidence. I'm so glad that I don't have to change my stream schedule, because I would have fallen so far from grace. Oh, okay. Hooray for being neutral! Yay! Yeah, I'm a fake fan. I clearly haven't been here for the last 5 months. Every single stream. Kill this guy, surely. I will. I will kill you. Oh, you got your work hours? They're not consistent is the problem. My work hours are not very consistent. The only thing I know for sure is I do have to work on the weekends. The hours are kind of fluctuating through the week, but with it still being part-time, I should have enough days off during the week where I can still stream like 4 days at my normal time. If anything, I might start like an hour earlier, but I won't have to start at like 10 p.m. anymore. I was so afraid for that. Welcome in! Thank you for the first time chat! I don't like the Oshi battling thing, but you are unquestionably one of my favorite streamers. Listen, John, we've been through this. You can have more than one Oshi. I think that's okay. I actually don't know the rules. You have, like, what is it called? What is it called, Biggie? There's like your Oshi, Kami Oshi, I think, or whatever. And then like you have like your baby Oshis underneath. The ranks are invisible and I don't matter. They don't matter, by the way. I'm just saying I appreciate your efforts and consistency. I'm doing my best. Can you believe I almost canceled today? Giga Oshi even? Yeah. Plastis, thank you. Thank you. Ah, that's a little frustrating, but better than not knowing anything. I forget what I said again. I really need to work on my memory. I have the hiccups. Oh god. I have no Oshis, for I do not understand the concept. Ah! I remember what I said now. Sorry, Jedi. About work. It's about work. That's what I said. Better than not knowing anything. Yep. Sorry. My memory is not great. It all comes back to me eventually. It just takes a little bit of time. I've been watching you more since it's perfect time with me eating before fasting. When are you fasting? Or do you like only eat one meal and then fast the rest of the day? How does that work? How does that work, Kaito? John will do anything to make me know that he hates me. I don't like the Oshi battling, so I will not call you my Oshi, because I fucking hate you. That's what he was saying, secretly. I know all about it. And like reasonable time for my time zone. I hope I never have to change it, or if I do, it's only within like an hour on either end, and nothing like too crazy. Baby Yoshi mentioned. You got your baby Yoshi. Mlim. I have my own Oshi because self-love is important. You made me think of the ghost emote that I made when you said self-love and I got scared. Oh my god, Didi! Can I call you my Oshi? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, remind me to DM you later, actually. I forgot to respond to you. Or don't. I don't know. No, I think it's like something that works out in my favor, so remind me to DM you later. What do you mean anti-Oshi? Anti-Oshi? No. 9 months of being a proud hempie pisser. You are not a proud pisser, Sayo. I'm putting you on the spot. You have only pissed on 3 days in the last month, and the days were the 2nd, the 9th, and the 11th, and it is now the 19th, and you have not pissed since the 19th. So don't say you're a proud pisser. Don't say you're a proud pisser. I looked at the numbers. I looked at the numbers. And you only pissed 3 days this year. 3 days this year. And all the rest of your piss came from 2025.
Piss.
You just love to lie. You love to lie. I know it. I fucking know.
Piss.
I've been keeping that in my pocket since last night so I could throw it in your face. I just want you to know that. I just want you to know that. But I appreciate you still. Thank you. Thank you for the 9 months. Thank you for resubbing.
Piss. Piss.
Wait, you're tracking? Yeah. Yeah. I track it. I track it for the same reason that I was bitching about earlier when I'm sick of people saying that, like, oh my god, I never miss a hempie stream. I'm always watching hempie streams all the time, 24/7. And then I look and find out that they haven't been into a stream since last year. That's the same reason I keep track of the piss, because everyone's like, oh, I know I always piss. I always piss in a hempie stream. And then I look and you've pissed twice. Fake pisser. I love to be able to know. I love the power of knowledge. I do keep track of your piss, though. I didn't say I was a good pisser. You said, and I quote, I literally piss all the time in your streams. I just didn't know why I was pissing. That's what you said.
Piss.
Care to comment? Bats my eyelashes at you?
Piss. Piss.
How would you know if we piss unless you watch? I've never seen anyone watching. Oh, I have eyes everywhere.
Piss.
I have eyes everywhere. I never piss. You piss within reason. Fake pisser. He loves holding it in. Bro never pisses. God, I love when she gets like this. I'm sorry. Empty blinkies. I have my frog blink emote from forever ago. Harp, thank you for the care package, by the way. I don't know if those are my exact words. Do I need to go back into the VOD and find it?
Piss.
It's your own VOD. It was your own VOD, Sayo. I can go back. I can go back. I will go back. Thank you for putting my hair up. Court is now in session.
Piss. Piss.
Not gonna lie, he only pissed once IRL during our 6-hour collab. It's because Kane mentioned that if you piss loudly, you got a small dick, and then Sayo was like, I piss so loud, and then he got embarrassed that he just announced that, and then he had to hold in his piss for the rest of the day, I think. I think that's what happened. I think that's what happened. So he didn't he didn't want to go piss.
Piss.
Okay, but it's true though. They were talking about it in the collab that Bo and Sayo did yesterday. If you piss loudly, you got a tiny dick. And it makes sense, because if your dick is small, then when you piss, it's a further distance from like the toilet bowl, so the splash would be louder. But if it's bigger, then you're closer to the toilet bowl, so it would be quieter. It's just logic. Or you're just taller. No. Everyone is the same height in this made up little world. Wouldn't your height matter now? No, cope and seethe. You're coping, actually. What if you're pissing for distance? Oh, like cake?
Piss.
Like cake? Like going the distance? Going for speed? Going... she's all alone in her time of piss or something?
Piss.
Is that coming from here? Is what coming from here? What?
Piss.
Piss cake? No, not piss cake. Not piss cake.
Piss.
Is what coming from here? Form! Form. Not from.
Piss.
I'm dyslexic. I still don't
Piss.
understand what you're saying. 360 no scope piss? Yes. There was singing in the background. There was. I changed the song because I didn't like it. It was Jazz was singing and I didn't like it. Thank you for the white hair. I have to scroll back up because I missed a few messages. I have decided hair up glasses MP is amazing. What about white hair? What if you cut my bangs too? What then? Thank you, Beggar. Thank you for putting my hair up. Snusk, thank you for the white hair. Who dares to cut my hair? Going the distance was the first thing that happened. And what about if I'm upside down too? What then? What then? What do we do now? Do I have to cut my own hair? You bitches. I cut my own bangs all the time. I cut my own bangs all the time. I'll do it now. There you go. What about now? What about now? How do we feel about this outfit? Is that why you can't hear a pterodactyl go to the bathroom? Because the P is silent? Dude, I watched a TikTok the other day and the girl pronounced the P in pterodactyl. She said pterodactyl. Pterodactyl. She said I'm higher than a pterodactyl. Is that how you're supposed to say it? Is the P not actually silent? Huh? I don't know. Is it not silent or is it silent? What if you do hella kegels? Don't do that. Don't do that, Jedi. Please don't. Wouldn't your height matter more? No. No, it wouldn't.
Piss.
What if you're a grower? While you piss? Well, see, I thought so. I thought about the concept, but Borvis was in here the other day saying that pissing while hard is, like, really, really fucking difficult and uncomfortable. He said, pissing hard or hardly pissing, and I said both, and he said pissing while hard is, like, really, really uncomfortable. And then I was like, oh, you know what? That probably would be. Yeah. So, I don't think it matters if you're a grower when it comes to piss. Because I don't think... what are we talking about? What are we talking about again? Why? Why are we talking about this? How did I get here?
Piss.
How did I get here? How did I end up here? I'm so glad you made that reference.
Piss.
Also, toilet bowl water level would vary by toilet. Isn't it universal? Are we talking about piss? We do be talking about piss. I don't know, girl. I don't know, girl. Going the distance was the first thing that happened. Going for speed. Quiet piss means less drops everywhere, so I respect that. The big dick movement. Just gotta dunk it in. Don't do that! Do not! That's disgusting! What if get flipped? What then? What if I'm upside down? What if we Spider-Man kiss, but I'm Spider-Man and you're Mary Jane? Mwah. Damn, Hempie. Oh yeah, Hempie, did you see the Momo Yaoi? I did! I did! Momo and Sin getting freaky! Having sex even, I think. Were they having sex? I think they were. I saw the yaoi. There was a lot of sexual tension in the yaoi. I don't think they were actually having sex though.
Huh?
But pterodactyl. Is that how you say it in Russian? I think I've seen that TikTok. Are we on the same For You page? Are we on the... How do we see this? Momo tweeted it. Momo, if you're talking about the yaoi, Bo, Momo tweeted it on his Twitter. What? Just go to Momo's Twitter. Momomo VT. We just lay on the toilet. Take what, like planking? Are we planking on the toilet now? Remember when that was a thing? Did you guys did anyone here ever actually participate in the trend that was planking in the distant year of 2000 whatever? How long ago was that? No? I didn't understand it. Yes, sadly, I get it. I could see that. I could see you doing that, Kane. I didn't understand it though. It's not difficult per se, but the aim is way off. Ow! Ow! Owie! Thank you, pork chop. Squire, thank you for piss eyes. Thank you. Ow. Thanks. No, but I remember it. I remember it very vividly. Why was it so popular? Seo didn't piss for 6 hours, and then he got quiet. Sometimes I feel like I bully Seo a little too hard, but I did explicitly tell him, if you ever feel like my bullying is affecting you negatively and you don't like it, that you have to tell me. Because that's just how I act around people that I'm comfortable with. And he hasn't told me that he has a problem with it, so I'm gonna keep calling him a little bitch until he decides to have a problem with it. I'll just be waiting. Alright, great art, Momo. Isn't it good? Momo gets a lot of art with Sin. Or has in the past. I think at some point, Momo and I will also have art Eventually. Maybe, if we're lucky. I don't know.
Piss.
How is Spider-Man and You're Mary Jane not in a Day to Remember song title? I don't know, actually. Who took Pip? My boy. You stole my boy from me. You will pay. You will pay gravely for this, actually. What the fuck is your problem? Plank across the toilet, no spillage. Every time I think of a toilet, I think of Odessa! I cannot think of a toilet without thinking of Odessa. I just want to kiss her. I literally just want to kiss her so bad. What the fuck? I should probably move this thing out of the way.
Huh?
What? In the toilet? Well, not in. Not in, no, but on. On, probably. Maybe. I don't know. Who's asking? Who is even... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. I started playing with things. I'm gonna flip myself this way. Nice! I'm asking. Oh, hi, Ghosty! Hi, Ghosty! Hi, welcome in! No, but I remember it. The planking, yeah. If I did, I'd fall headfirst into the toilet. Oh, they're fucking! Are they fucking? I didn't think they were actually fucking in the art. Maybe they are. You bully like 3 people a lot, but it seems like you say that shit to people you love. It is out of love! Well, okay, I don't bully Bo. But I do love Bo. But I don't bully her because I don't want to upset her. And sometimes I fear that my delivery may not be able to, like, the sarcasm won't be detected. But I do love Bo. I bully Ghost. I bully Sayo. I don't bully B. You know what I'm noticing? I don't bully women. I don't bully women that I love. I only bully the men that I care about. I don't know what the I don't know what this says about me. I can't think of one girl that I banter with in the way that I would like with Ghost or Sayo or Figgy even. Hempie, that's sexism. Nuh-uh! No, it's not, is it? I kind of bully John a little bit. Hempie loves women. So true. I do bully John a little bit. I don't bully Bochi. The worst thing I ever did to Bochi was ask him to put his balls in a jar, but I don't think that's bullying. That was like admiration or something. I don't know. I don't know. Whoa, woman? Whoa, I shrunk. Why am I clicked into VTube Studio again? I will never know. What the fuck? What? Why'd you say what the fuck? Say it, why'd you say what the fuck? When you had your tentacles back, you and Momo should do a tentacle handshake? That's what we were thinking! Well, that's what we were thinking for art, is something to do with the tentacles. That clip of you is amazing? What clip? What? Oh, the balls one? Never mind. I remember. I remember now. I immediately forgot, and then I remembered. The one of me asking to put Bochi's balls in a jar. Impy still has tentacles, she just hides them. I still got them. Wait. Wait. Yeah, I know. I know I'm broken. It's for a reason. There you go. It's pulling out an entire second, like, live 2D model whenever I pull these bitches out. Tentacle handshake, just make sure Momo is using one with the suckers. Mine don't have any. Mine don't have any, and Momo's do. Jar? Is Jar an emote on 7TV that I can't see for some reason? Because normally the 7TV ones show up in the OBS chat at least, and they're not showing up. What is Jar? What is Jar? Am I in a jar? Why can't I see it? Why can't I see it on the OBS chat anymore? Stop! What am I? Where am I? Am I inside a jar? Is it me in a jar? Is it octopuses or octopi? Which one is it? I'm genuinely asking. Jar jam jar? What the fuck? I can't see anything. Why can't I see anything in OBS?
What the fuck?
Review unban request. Ew, no.
Piss.
That's not what I want. Stay banned. Stay banned forever. Is it Octopussy? It's not Octopussy. That's like a James Bond thing. That's like James Bond, I think. That's not... See, it's a James Bond movie. I knew it. Hempy in a jar. Why are you looking like that? Why are you looking? Ooh. Why are you, Sayo? Why do you hate me, dude? The look of disgust to me being in a cute little jar of pickles, satisfied with myself, jumping around because I just ate every pickle in that jar, and you look at me with disgust.
What the fuck?
What did I do to you? What did I do to you that made you hate me so much? What the fuck, Sayo? The jar meme should only elicit disgust. I have jar PTSD, and whose fault is that? You're taking it out on me? We need to get you some therapy, my guy. We need to figure out how to get you to channel your inner disgust into the like appropriate categories. And taking your trauma out on your friends is not the way to go about that. Sayo is a guy, so you bullied him. Duh. So true, Momo. And you're next. I don't want people to fetish. No one's doing that but you. Not one person has ever brought up a fetish when the jar was involved, except for you. I would like you to realize that. Not a single person has ever mentioned a fetish in regards to that jar. But you are for the first time. You're bringing it up. I'm not doing- Man, you are in the hot seat. Isn't it implied? No. Don't be gross. Sayo is projecting. No! I'm not gonna Google it. I already know what it is. I'm not gonna Google it. In fact, we have 8 minutes until John graces us with his presence. Dude, if I had a jar of hempie I could fit in, I'd throw her down the staircase. I'm going to take you with me. Projecting or something. It's not implied. Stop. Hi, Rinda! Hi, Rinda. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Scry, thank you for the care package too, by the way. I know it was like 3 minutes ago, but I owe you. I owe you one. Also, hi Klebo. Hi Von Klebo. Hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. I'm waiting for Sayo to answer the question of why he hates me. Notice how he conveniently avoids it. I have asked many times, why do you hate me? And all he says is... keyboard smash. Keyboard smash. I think my jar would shatter immediately, to be honest. Why? Why would that happen? Judgmental eyebrows. Why? I'm learning so much about Sayo. I wish Sayo would learn a lot about me. Oh, how I wish. Oh, how I yearn. MP, why do you hate me? I ask everybody why they hate me, though, to be fair. MP, I died the last 10 marble races? That's a valid answer. It kind of is. Wait, what? Well, Momo, I don't think you actually died the last 10 marble races. I don't think that's true. I think that's incorrect. That's incorrect information. Hi, B! Hi, B! Did you get your second coffee? Are you streaming today? No, you would be streaming right now if you were streaming, I think. Ghost streams today. I think Ghost maybe streams today. Sayo doesn't, but I think is streaming with May. Milk Tea May. Gremlin May is streaming right now. Did Odessa stream? Did I miss Odessa's stream? Is she live right now? Odie? Odie. What day is it? Thursday? She should be live right now. She's not? Why? Why? Why is she not live? Why is she not live? Uni's streaming. IP's streaming. I don't know why I just started thinking about everybody else but me. Fish. Fish is playing Signalis. Godspeed. Godspeed to her. I hope she makes it. He streams tomorrow on Friday. Okay. I feel bad that she's been doing like nothing but my art for a while. I don't know. I feel bad like cuz I don't know what it's like to be an artist that like has commissions or things to do. And I didn't anticipate her doing so much art for me. But I feel bad because I'm like, what if she just wants to do something else? Anything else? What if she's sick of working on me? Why, drawing hempie is awesome? Nuh-uh. I hate trying to draw myself. I knew I smelled the drawing of Tom York. But I don't feel sorry. But what if you wanted to do something else? What if you wanted to do anything else? You do get caught up yapping a lot. I know like the first 2 hours of your stream, it's a miracle if you even place one line more often than not. Oops, all hempie. I wish I had that image saved. I don't have it saved. I want the Oops All Boris image saved forever. Trying Hempu is really fun. Ladney, my banner on Discord is still you and I. I admire that art that you did so much of us after a fight. Drinking, sharing a cold one, even. He is so real for that. I love Bee. You should be following my sister, by the way. She streams art really often, and she doesn't save her VODs to Twitch or YouTube. So the only time you get to experience how great she is through a live stream. Ow! I mean, it's on Discord. You can save it anytime. Ah, Bochi, I gotta go find it. But I gotta go find it, though. I just saw that banner yesterday, and it's beautiful. I think I have it on my card, too. If you ever want to see, like, a collection of the art. I have to update it. I'm missing a lot. Anyways, Hempy, I got a dip for now. No! You're stuck here. You can't leave. Thanks for stream. Thank you for hanging out, Momo. Thank you for getting art with Sin that we could all ogle over. Ow. Thanks for having sex with the homies on Twitter so we can all see it. Thank you. B has a lot of clips that I don't need context to understand, though. Honestly, like, playing a random B clip is one of the things that would convince me to get a clip shoutout thing. I was looking through the art and saw one that was kind of sus, so I stopped. Do you mean in the art channel or on my card? I don't think I have any sussy art. I really don't think I have, like, any, like, super sussy anything other than me and Figgy kissing. If that counts. Odessa. The Yuri. The Yuri art? Depends on your definition of sussy, too, I guess. Some people are a little more sensitive with it, like... They'll see a woman's stomach and be like, oh my god, that's not safe for work. Oh my god, shield my eyes. A tummy? What, a trigger warning? And I do it again. You have! There's art that people haven't even seen. That Odessa Yuri art is cool. I have it up on my room in Go. On, like, my wall on Go. Oh my gosh, her hand is showing! Oh no, my virgin eyes! Shoulders? Far too lewd. I don't think I have, like, any really sussy art, though. Honestly, I think the most, like, lewd one is probably the Odessa art. But as far as, like, solo art where it's just me in it, I don't think I have anything that's, like, not safe for work. No, you could see up your shorts? Don't know which one you're talking about, to be honest. Maybe the beer one? Were the shorts unbuttoned? Is that what it was? I don't know, man. The closest lewd one is probably the Milker one with Pip. Even then, I'd argue against it. I ain't no snitch. It's my own art. I'm just confused on what you thought was sussy about any of the art that I got. It's confusing. I'll show my boss your artwork and see what they say. Really? You would do that? Dee Dee, can you film their live reaction for me? I can't think of any art that you can see up my shorts on, though, so I'm confused by, like, your phrasing, too. What do you mean? Bo, do you think it's the art that I shared with you that the person was streaming and you were like, girl, why is your pussy out? Do you think it's that art? Because there's no pussy out in that one. It's all about perspective. That's my wallpaper right now. I'm looking at it and there ain't no pussy out. Do I have it saved here? Wait, I have to show this image again.
Huh? Huh?
This one's so funny. Don't forget. Don't forget. Choose. Are you innocent hempy pilled or are you tomato eating hempy pilled? Which one? John 10. It's John time. It's John time. It is so John time. They're both the same. They're the same image. Is he actually live? Where is he? Where is he? Where is this man? I can hear him. John time. John time! Hempy is innocent. Bro, half the clamshell over showing? What do you mean? I don't think you know what pussy looks like. If you're claiming that seeing, like, some skin where body parts connect is pussy, I don't think you've ever seen pussy. Way to out yourself. Self-reporting goes crazy. I'm sorry, Kane. I'm just saying though, it's like I don't have any art with that out, so if you're saying that that's what you think is out, then I don't think you know what pussy is. Brother, I lived with women for 12 years. Okay, were you like inspecting them? Were you inspecting them for the whole 12 years? If it's the image I think, it's not the pussy. Salt and tomato is so good. Sorry, I am trying to pull up John right now at the same time. I'm like going 30 different directions in my brain. John time. I had a kid with them? Alright, well, that still begs the question is, what do you mean? Why am I getting an ad? Why am I getting an ad? I don't have an ad on the side that I can see. Why are you getting an ad? I didn't get an ad. I don't have an ad. What does this mean? I can't even, what? What? I'm so confused. I don't have an ad. Like, I can see John right now. I'm so confused. How did they do that? How did they force an ad onto me that I can't even see? You added it as a browser source that makes OBS itself a browser source appear the video. What? What? How do I do it then? Just screen capture? I can't do a screen capture. I can't do a screen capture. You need video capture the browser window. Okay. Alright. Alright. Hold on. Video capture device. Are you sure? Are you sure? Window capture. I can do window capture. Oh, I did do a browser source. Why did I do that? Ow. 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 Thank you. Look, it's John. Okay. How do I I don't wanna squish him. I don't wanna, is it alt? It's alt. Look at John. Look at John. Look at him. I should actually include that so you can, what? What? I'm moving everything. Why? Please stop. Please stop. I don't know how to work OBS. Please.
What the fuck?
I should leave that there so you can see, whatever. I don't know what I'm talking about. Capture audio. Am I capturing the audio of the window capture? I don't have him that loud right now. Hold on.
The goal, isn't it? Isn't it really? And you lose that very easily.
Look
in
at
the
him.
weeds of things.
Yay!
An afternoon on a blustery day,
Yeah.
a wintry day.
Where'd he go? John, where'd you go? Oh, I have to keep it open if I want to be able to
Center.
see it.
Focus.
Okay.
What is happening? Good afternoon on a blustery
anyhow,
winter
the little
day.
pip on the microphone, isn't it cute? He's got a
There we
little
go.
pip on the
Finally
microphone.
spit it out.
Tell me if he's too loud or too quiet. If he's
Goodness
too quiet,
gracious.
that's okay. Go support
Makes
him
one of
on his
love
own. I love
that.
his smile. He looks so happy.
I
Look
like
at
that.
him.
Excited for
Hi,
the album.
John.
Me too. Me too.
Also, hi,
Alright,
Cozy.
Cal.
Hi, Cozy. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day.
Totally
What
a
were we
bit-
talking
oh,
about?
Man. What a
Time to leak everything. Why would you say
What a
that?
funny life I live, eh? My hair, yeah, it's...
Look at his hair. Look at him go.
on volume
Actually, if you
today.
do want to listen to it, because I still want to talk over it too a little bit. I hope you can forgive me. I do still want to yap. So if you want to actually listen to him, go to his YouTube and listen to him. What the fuck? FleshTuber collab?
I think that love-
We can't hear him, by the way. I don't want to like just sit in silence the whole time, so I am gonna still talk a little bit if that's okay. I was trying to find the image that Kane could potentially be talking about, and is it this one?
Beings, we were not developed
Is it this one? Is that what you think is pussy? Because it's not.
firm on that stance.
It's
Almost heaven.
it's not.
Indeed.
Was this the image?
Mountain, Shannon,
If this wasn't the image, then I don't know which one you're talking about.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Hempie is a great listener. I'm not a great listener.
And then when I start saying
It's close,
the-
yeah, but it's not it.
the place
Claiming that
it's
something is
positive,
close
negative,
and it are two different
a positive
things.
feedback loop, and I really, I quite enjoy it. Very funny.
He's always checking himself out.
Some of
Obviously, the lantern had the pussy.
you looking at
It's
me,
side
now
pussy.
you're not gonna be able to unsee it. Hi, B.
Whatever.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I'll turn him back up now, actually. That's not a clam, though. That's not it, though! The art goes hard. I'm not zooming in on your crotch, though. Thanks, Sayo. Thanks, you're a real one. The pre-pussy.
Yes. Oh, someone was asking.
It's not pussy. Women are not allowed to have any existent space between their legs, regardless of how many layers of clothes cover it, I guess. Like, it's... I don't know what the technical term is, but like, it's just like an extension of your leg where it connects to the rest of your body. That's still the shell of the clam. I can tell that I have predominantly men in my chat, judging by this conversation. Me, when I see a guy in pants and I tell them to put their cock away. Hey man, put that thing away! It's just like the crotch area, I guess. You could see that if someone was like wearing a swimsuit, but you wouldn't think that their pussy is out. Wearing snow pants with pants, shorts, and underwear underneath? Nice pussy. Wow. It's just a bit of pelvis. Okay, but you have to understand. You have to understand, Kane. You said that you saw art that was a little sussy, and you stopped looking. So, like, that little tiny sliver of skin of not pussy made you stop looking at art because your brain told you, "Gulp, that's pussy." And that's what I'm trying to wrap my head around. Like, you could have seen something worse. You should have seen how Snakooty drew me. You should have seen how Snakooty drew me. I was thinking, what's the most sus one that would be with you solo? It's probably the bodysuit or the one where you're holding 2 cans. 2 cans? I got 2 cans. Hold on, I'm looking for it. I'm looking for more art. This one. Can I show this on Twitch, actually? Can I show this on Twitch? Oh, hold on. Hit the screen. I'm gonna flash it. This one? That one? That one? Do you mean that one? Yeah, that one? That's fine. Am I allowed to show that? Cool. Can I? Just for a second? Can I show it? Can I show it? Am I allowed to show it? Am I allowed? Is that okay? That's literally fine. I don't know, man. They get mad about, like, the weirdest things. Snakooty got banned for an entire month for saying that he didn't like people that did drugs. The most not safe for work thing about that is the underwear. How'd you notice that there were underwear in this image? Why were you looking there?
I like that guy. He's a cool dude.
Now I want strong zero. I wish I could get some. Can't find any around here though. Underwear. What kind of beer is that? Japan. Strong zero. Suntory beverage. I don't know where to find it from. I'm a pervert, notters. And what color were her eyes? Could you tell me? Could you tell me what color her eyes were? Gulp? That's pussy. It's crazy. How did they draw you for science reasons? Snakooty? I don't know how to find that, actually. It's in the Discord. I don't have that one saved. I don't have that one saved. I don't have it saved. I don't remember what Snakooty's name is on Twitter either. If you go... Okay, if you feel like going on Twitter, though, I have my art tag in my bio, which I think is just hashtag hempie NG, like capital N, capital G, because it sounds like PNG when you say it out loud. Is that you, Hempie? Yeah, that's me. We're watching John in the background. I know you can't really hear him that well, but you should maybe be able to hear him a little bit. Maybe that's better. I don't know. I don't know how, like, jarring it is to have 2 voices coming at you at the same time. I was trying to be mindful. You, a casual, think the most lewd thing is that she is wearing underwear and you can see it? Me, an enlightened deity? noting that the artist drew the bra too small. Your artistic observations and lewdness detection both need training.
New album.
It's flooding my mind? Okay, what if you can't hear him then? Please stay. I just want you to stick around, Broccoli, for more than like 5 minutes. Don't act like you have anywhere else to be. I know your schedule. Search for hemp milk on Discord and you'll find exactly the image you're looking for. It's too quiet now? Oh, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I think I might actually kill you.
Hi, hempie.
Yeah, true, actually. Why do you know my schedule? Because I'm stalking you. I told you that yesterday. I told you. And I meant that. Thank you, Swords. Hi, Fugway! Hi, Fugway. Good morning. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. I'm just an ass man, nodders. I don't look at tits. They don't exist to me. Thank you for the headbats. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Amazing to realize I have the same hair as John. Pretty much. I think, Grimbo does too. I think I left my phone at my brother's house. My car is in the shop and he's not answering Discord. I'm fine. Oh no. Oh, what's wrong with your car? I found the hemp milkers art. Snacutie drew me in that way, unprompted. I did not ask for that. However, I did give permission for that. He did approach me and say, "Milady, could I draw you with gigantic milkers, perhaps, tastefully, even?" And I said, "You know what? I'd like to see it. I would love to see that. How big are we talking?" And he exceeded my expectations. How do you spell Snacutie? Is that right? Yeah, but that's just how I pronounce it. The way that his name is on Twitch is just S-N-A-Q-T. Most people call him Snacks. The pillow art. Why are you bringing that up? Why are you bringing that up? Knowing full well that I never wanted to talk about that. Why are you bringing that up? Why are you talking about it? When I've told you many times that I don't want to share that art. Why are you bringing it up?
It's Angel Studios.
What the fuck? I'm gonna kill you.
It's embarrassing, but hopefully...
I'm still at work. I'll be lurking supportively. I hope it goes really quick for you. See? See what you've done, Figgy? Look what you fucking did. String him up by his ankles. Jar. Okay. Alright. We're gonna put you in a jar. We're gonna put you in jail, even. I think I can do that. I think I can put you in jail. Hold on. Hold on. Jail? No. Do I have it? Jail? Jail. Biggie in jail. Here we go. Get in the jail cell. Get in the fucking cell. You're done for now. Where do I put you? I'll put you up here. You're not even allowed to enjoy John. You're in jail. Why does she have that so ready?
I'm seeing lots of... Oh, look at...
What is your problem?
Yes.
Dream blunt rotation.
Isn't that
The fig. The fig. There you go. Certified hater. Shut up! Shut your mouth! I'm gonna duct tape you! Why are you talking? Hi something. Hi something. Hi, welcome in. Hello, hi. Hello. Put Figgy in the jail jar. He'd like it, probably. He'd probably like it. I thought we were stringing people up by their toes and tickling them. I only do that to the people that I like. Look at that! John's releasing a song. Look. And he made a little image for it. Wow. Wow. Jar. Keep me out of the jar. Yeah, give Fig the bee treatment. We're gonna put you in the jar and you can only have 1 Tide Pod and 1 cup of water and you have to share it. So, wait, you have to share the water, right? Have you guys listened to any songs off of John's album, actually? Are you even a knower? Do you even know anything about John Antoine? Are you familiar? Is he playing it for us right now?
I was 5 and she was 6. We rode
Can you hear
on horses made of sticks.
Can you hear him?
She wore black and I wore white.
Why not my
She would
piss?
always win the fight.
Why not my piss?
Bang, bang.
Why not my piss beat?
She shut me down.
Never heard of his songs, actually? You can hear this one though right now, right? I pre-ordered the album on every medium. You're so supportive.
hang back.
He's talented.
Baby, shut me down.
I turned Spotify off just so you could hear this, so you better be able to hear it. Why did John's voice make my pants disappear? Did you know that John was actually on Britain? I think it's Britain's Got Talent.
When I grew up,
He was like actually on that show and went very, very far. Won, even, I think, maybe. I'm not a knower. I'm a talker, but I don't back up my speaking with facts.
I shut you down.
He would like it if it was your piss, hempie. So true.
Bang, bang.
So true, actually. I didn't realize how loud I made that. I'm sorry.
I used to shoot you down.
That should be good. I think that should be a good volume for him. Probably. I'm gonna blare that vinyl in my living room after I move. Do you know when you're moving? I have found his Spotify. Support him! Support John! Pay my mods because I don't. Thank you for the advance. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ow! Wait, this is so good? This is so good! I'm gonna cry! E&G Hempy jamming to the music. Jam. I like watching him listen to his own songs too. I like watching him react. Like he's like orchestrating, I guess, is it conducting? Conducting an orchestra? What a voice. Who hurt you, John? Who hurt you? John and his partner got second place in the finals of Britain's Got Talent in 2012. Thank you. I knew it was like, he went really, really far with it. I just couldn't remember if he won or not. Oh fuck, I do actually remember him from Britain's Got Talent. I think about him sometimes. That's my mod. That's my mod. I'm so proud of him. He found me and he scooped me up out of the back alley and he said, I'm gonna follow you around. And I said, okay, but you have to work for me then. And he said, okay. He's cool. He's so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
If he ever comes back to the VOD, I want him to know that I was proud of him.
Because
I'm gonna put you in the stream jar. Don't! Don't do that. Also, first place had a dancing dog, so I think that's kind of cheating. What the fuck? He got robbed. I'm learning so much about John in literally one stream when I've seen him in chats for so long. Isn't it like kind of funny though? That I don't know. It makes me realize like you don't really know anybody, like at all. You don't fucking know anybody. Like any of you talking to me right now could be anybody in the whole wide world. I don't know. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what your day job is. I don't know what you've done with your life. I don't know your history. I don't know your story. I don't know. I don't know. And then you got John, who a lot of you see all over the fucking place. I mean, he hangs out. If there is a woman and she is streaming and she is under the guise of a VTuber, John is in that chat. This man is there. But also, 2012 was a big year for him, and we don't know that. A lot of people don't, even just by the name. We truly are electronic echoes, so true. We could all be federal agents. God, I hope not. God, I hope not. You don't mean that, do you? You don't mean that. You don't mean that. I'm turning him back down just a little bit, only because I don't know about the DMCA stuff on his song. I may have just got my VOD muted in that part by playing what he played, because I forgot to set the audio the right way because I didn't care. I may or may not be and or be related to an federal agent. Wouldn't be me. I'm starting to think that you all work for the government, and I don't like it. I don't like this. Do you work for the government? You have to tell me. You're legally obligated to tell me if you work for the government, I think. Thank you for the hydrate and the smooch. Also, hi, Crispy! Hi, Crispy, welcome in. I don't know if you're still there, if you can hear me, but hi, hope you're having a good day. You sound fucking insane right now. Stop! I'm not insane. MK Ultra is real. It's happening now in this chat. Don't even joke about that. I have. Hold on. Hold on. You're not gonna be able to see it, but I have a point to prove, so I have to grab it. Hold on. I'm walking away. I'm walking away. You can probably still hear me. I walked away, but not far. Oh my god, I don't know where I put it. Wait, I don't know where I put it. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Could you hear me? Could you hear me fumbling around in my filing cabinet? I have right here. You hear the thump? The thump. Ow. This is my binder. This is my binder that you can't see, but I am holding in front of me. That has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Upwards of 40. I could keep going. This entire binder is filled. I'm still going. I'm up to page 153 because they're numbered. They are numbered. No, fuck you, Bochi. These are all printed hard copies of every declassified MK Ultra file that I could find online. And I put them inside a binder and I laminated every single one of them. Don't tell me about MK Ultra because I already know. I'm sorry, I keep hitting my microphone. I already know about MK Ultra. You don't have to tell me about it. I have this binder and I read about it often. Do you know that there is mention of someone named Frank Reynolds in here? I don't think it's a coincidence. I think Danny DeVito had something to do with MK Ultra. Because why is there a Frank Reynolds in here, and why is that conveniently the name that they chose for his character and It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? Why? Why? It doesn't make sense. Ads are starting in 30 seconds. Hi, Chris. Hi, Chris. Where was Odessa today? I've been waiting for Odessa all morning. Where is she? It's not the hempie files. I don't have any files on me. I don't even go to the doctor. I have not been to the doctor often enough for them to produce files on me. This is wonderful and I love it. Don't tell me the truth. I know the truth. The Chernobyl files? I tried to find files that I could print off on that, and I don't know. I don't know. I've been crying waiting for her. Why does she hate us? Executive Director? Guidance on MK Ultra? This attached is self-explanatory. Who is George Lauder? Who is George Lauder? I don't know this man. Michael? There's a mention of a Michael in here. I could send you guys a picture of my binder if you want. I'll put a picture of my binder in Discord after stream. Maybe I'll take like a little video of it, of me filtering through it. There's a lot of shit in here, but the worst part about it is it's all kind of nothing. It's a giant nothing burger. Because keep in mind, these are declassified files. So, like, were once classified, have had the important shit redacted, and then they were released. And the important, like, the really good shit, the good files, were allegedly destroyed. And you can't even find them. Here it is, Frank Reynolds. There he is. I got this page right here. Hear me tapping? They redact all the good stuff. But I like to read between the lines. I like to read between the lines of it, anyhow. I know, I fell into an MK Ultra hole. And the craziest part is when I was doing all that, I had like an old laptop and a printer that was hooked up through Wi-Fi. And my mom had like a refurbished barn. And I sat on the floor of her barn printing off files of MK Ultra for hours. Hours. I did that. And I felt, that's the most schizophrenic that I've ever felt in my entire life, I think. Hempie, I hate to tell you, but MK Ultra's old news. Do you know about Project Blue Book or the DMT zone mapping, expeditions, and machine elf contracts in the late 2010s and how the fires are in Amazon were a cover-up and to destroy sources of DMT to prevent breaking the King's Pact? I didn't have another binder. And my printer is out of ink, so I have been barred from learning any further information about anything until I put more ink in my printer and get another binder. Printing is expensive. It's also pretty wasteful, I think. I do feel bad for using so much paper, but everyone's using paper. me not using paper isn't going to stop people from being wasteful with paper, so... But I have to have, like, hard copies of things, else, like, I don't give a shit to read words on a screen. I want to hold something. I want it to be tangible. I want to take it with me. That's worse than the time I thought there was a camera in my home for 6 months. I'm still convinced there's a camera in my home somewhere. Also, I really have to pee, and ads are running. Welcome back, Mira! Hello, hi! Had to leave to stay better. That's okay! That's okay! Welcome back! I'm good to see you. Dono goal incoming. Buy me a printer. And infinite paper. I just have to pee. I just have to pee really quick. Paper is well used in my opinion. True. Blue Book was the UFO stuff. Or the UFO stuff, wasn't it? Maybe? Cow? Cow, care to comment?
Piss.
John has never watched Kill Bill?
Piss.
I'm just finding out for the first time. We're watching Kill Bill on the next Slop Sunday, I think. Okay, I have to piss. Yes. I have to piss really quick. I'm just gonna put you up on the Be Right Back. Don't forget to go say hi to John.
Piss.
John Antoine on YouTube, if you want to say hi to him. I think it would light up his day. He's got a little pip sticker on his microphone. Isn't it cute? Okay, piss. I'll be back. Wrong screen!
Piss.
Ah! I got scared when I saw myself. I'll be right back.
Piss. 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 Piss.
Welcome back, me. Wow, thank you for piss. Thank you for piss. Oh, thank you for the rat ears too. Thanks, pork chop. Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Ah! It's the wall of piss again. It attacks me.
What the fuck?
I got bored while waiting for my laundry to finish, so I drank alcohol, and then I brushed my cat for so long, I think I lost track of time. She's never been so soft. I have my cat sitting right here. What? Why is your tongue out? Mio, why is your tongue out? Oh, she's so cute. She just had her tongue out at me. That's enough piss. Enough tough piss. Clip failed. Oh, what? Hempie! Hempie, stop! Hempie. Hempie. I'm gonna have to turn. Okay, I thought it would be cool to add that to StreamerBot, but it's Figgy. Sometimes when it fails, the clip still actually works. Hold on. I don't have it. Never mind. I thought I had a stream marker setting on my stream deck, and I don't. Welcome back from ads. The piss is raining. It's raining piss, like Slayer, but. Hempie! Stop! I'm turning it off now. I'm turning it off now. I'm turning it off right now. She won't stop.
Piss.
Piss?
Piss.
Disable. Disable. Okay. That's so much. Whoa! Oh, there he is! He got closer. He got closer to his mic. Happy! Stop! Why does she keep doing that? What is wrong with her? What is wrong with me? Why am I doing that? I'm like, oh, that's not me. That's not me. I've been possessed. I turned it off in StreamerBot. I turned it off in StreamerBot. Why are you still doing it? No, I didn't. I turned off the sound. Uh-oh. I turned off the sound. How? Where is it? Where is it? Okay. I fixed it. I fixed it. Hi, Ember! Hi, Ember. Hi. Look, look. I'm channeling you today. Uh-oh, Skedio. I turned off the sound instead of the piss. Haha, I told you Fig would like your piss too much. You weren't wrong. I should have trusted you. I actually should have trusted you. Ember's really cool. Ember! Ember, why do I always miss your streams? Why do I never see you streaming? Why? Why is that? Finally, hemp rat. Haha. I even put my nerdy little glasses on today. We've been talking about, I don't know what, piss?
Piss.
A lot of piss. We talked about that a lot. About how much VTubing kind of sucks if you're insane. A lot of jazz. I've been relegated to co-streamer status. Why? I mean, I do like seeing you stream with CV and the occasional Michael, I guess. I don't really care for Michael that much, but I like seeing you when you're there. But when you stream, you do that to yourself by not streaming. What if you just stream for fun? One time. Our next segment. What are we doing now, John? Oh, I need someone who actually gives a shit about my best interest to remind me that this screen that John is on is actually my browser before I go to like do anything within my browser. Ember Bear. Ember Bear, co-streamer bear. Co-streamer. Be on my side then, which is also Team Hempie. Do not do things in your browser. Thank you. Thank you. That's your browser, Hempie. John is 5'1"? Why is Fig in jail, by the way? I don't remember. Oh, okay. He brought up something that I didn't want him to bring up. And now I remember why he's in jail. Because he deserves to be in jail for breaking the NDA contract that I had. Oh my god, it's Emma! Hi, Boo! Hi, Boo. I'm sorry I didn't play Stalker today and I was supposed to. I'll play Stalker tomorrow. I needed, like, a game break. I don't know. What pillow art? God damn it. Piggy. Okay, there was Daki art. Alright? There was, but I didn't like what the artist did. I didn't like how the artist drew me. I didn't like... They did something weird with the feet, and I didn't like it. And I kind of had, like, no ass at all, which is fine, I guess, but wildly inaccurate. I have, like, such a fat ass in real life, so I felt like it was misleading. Be right back. Thank you for the lurk, Realfie. I appreciate it. Can I see? I will send it to you, Bo. I'll send it to you, and you can laugh at it with me. No ass? Don't bother showing us, I guess. Walk into the room in her ass, walking in 5 minutes later. That's me. That's me in real life. And this pillow art did not depict that well. They steamrolled me, essentially. Like, yeah, I don't know. And I saw their art. I saw what they've been able to do for other people. God, I have seen what you have done for others. But for whatever reason, I got flattened like a fucking pancake. John playing more music? Hold on. It's music time. You telling me you came to class with no ass? Beautiful. Beautiful pipes. Yeah, I had no ass in that. But there is art, okay? And then I found out that because it was through Skeb, I can't even use it anyhow, so it doesn't matter. Listen to him go. I can't believe he's only 5'1". I did not know that. Which is crazy, because I probably could have Googled it. I could have Googled that information. I could give him uppies! You think he knows that I said that? I don't mind if you're short. I think it's cute. I will just pick you up and throw you around. Because I'm like so strong. I mean, look at his Google images. It's kind of noticeable. I don't know. Do you have the STR stat to give him uppies? Yes. How tall are you, Hempie? 5'6". I am 5'6". I have measured before, and it is said that I am 5'5", but I also measured 10 years ago and I was 5'7", so... Voice of an angel. He's beautiful! And he's feeling himself. Look at him go. Boyd, thank you for the lurk. I love tall women. Previously 5'7", before that 5'5", and now I'm 5'6". I'm not 4'8". Is he a conductor? Is that what they're called? For some reason I think conductors have something to do with a train. Maybe they do. What are throwing hempie over my shoulder? You could never. I'm stronger than you. Oh my god, the rat ears are gone. She's leaving. Someone give me better ears.
Very fun to listen to.
I like that song. That was a good song, John. I'm putting the jazz back on. No, you're not. Prove it, kiddo. Are you asking me to dox myself? I mean, all singers study conducting anyway. He looks like he knows what he's doing. Next year she'll be 5'9". I wish. 3? There's 3 conductors? So, a train? A musical one? He sings to trains? That's so neat. What's the 3rd one? I've never actually measured. Be right back. Ears on cooldown. Fuck. What are the odds that I could actually pull? Aw, what about Bear? Would you stay for Bear? Would you stay for Bear? Conductors lead the orchestra. Electrical conductor. And then train conductor. Hmm? No bears? No hemp bears? Eh? It was random. It was random. I couldn't pick. Also, hi Rizo! Hi Rizo, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. And Trent. Hello Trent. I don't know if I said hi to you. I'm sorry. Thank you for the beer! Why no beer? Why no beer? Why no beer? There you go. There you go. Everything's broken today. I don't know. They signal when certain musicians come in at which part, and they keep everyone in time or on beat. Yeah, but there's more than one conductor. Conductors totally are in charge of the trains, too. Also, hi, chatty chatters. Hi. Hello, hi. I am one of these conductors. No, you're not. I don't think so. Did you remember to say thank you? Say my name right now? What the fuck? There's also semiconductors? Like, of a semi-truck or something else? What? I'm learning too much information now. Who stole the beer? I don't know where it went or why it didn't work. I don't fucking know. I can't keep track of anything. Wait! Actually? Toppa, you're a train conductor, like in real life? Proof! Proof in front of hemp! Proof! Proof! Wow. They're fucking kissing. They're fucking kissing in front of me. Wow. Your PC is full of semiconductors. What are they, though? That's really cool, Toppa. I didn't know that. Yeah, I got coffee and made it back home before the rain started up again. It's raining for me, too. What if we're neighbors? I also got coffee. I could pull out a pic. I used to watch, when I was younger, what were they called? Like the steam engine trains? Is that a thing? Okay, I don't know what they're called. I was very young, and I used to go to like these antique fair things with my grandpa, and they had tractor pulls, right? Well, listen, I grew up like on a farm, so it was very normal. It was very normal to go to like a tractor pull where you see whose tractor can pull the most weight the furthest or whatever. But they had ones with like steam engines, and they weren't on a track or anything. They were just out in the field, and whenever they would like chug along, you know, they shot out like coal, and it almost looked like little sparks of ashes coming out of the train, and then they would land, and I would always try and catch them in a cup, and then the cup was styrofoam, and it would kind of burn a hole in the cup and then fall out, but I tried. The ones with 2,000 engines? Maybe! I don't know! I don't know what I'm referencing. You had the beer toggle on since you started, so I guess the redeem took it away? Why the hell is my beer broken then? What the fuck? Thank you for letting me know, Taco. I don't know. What are they called? Are they steam engine trains? I feel like that's what we used to call them. Ooh, it's raining here. Yeah, whatever. And you have 40 centimeters of snow. Yeah, I haven't seen photos of your snow, Ghost. How do I know that it actually snowed there? It's raining a lot here too? Wait, it's raining for me? Is it just raining for everyone unless you're in Canada? Is that what's going on? Don't check the quotes. Eh! Eto. What? Pixar, it didn't happen. Oh, you're 5'8"? Okay, you're taller than me. You win. Steam engines can power a lot of things, but we're mostly known for trains, to the point a lot of people just called big steam trains steam engines. Not sparks, but embers. God, I love Ember. Steam locomotives, yeah. Yeah. Anyhow, I used to watch those when I was a kid, and my favorite thing was to try and catch, like, the embers or whatever in a cup, and then burning the cup. But fuck, it's just hot here. I want rain. How hot is hot? If it's like above 75 outside, that's hot. If it's below 75, I think that's a breezy and or cold day. I need it to be very warm for me to perceive something as hot. Is that American centimeters or Canadian centimeters? Yeah, wait a minute. Wait, are at the risk of sounding stupid for asking this, are the centimeters different? Are centimeters different from Canada to here? Are they different? I don't know. Bochi, how tall are you? Have I ever asked you that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! I have to pee. Hi, Stitches. Already mid-80s? Holy shit, that's hot then. Okay. No, and it's fucking evil that someone said that. I actually had to think about it. I was like, wait, okay, they use, like, Celsius and shit, I think. So, what are their centimeters? We used to be the same height. I shrunk so that way you could be taller. You're welcome. I have to something. Pee perhaps? You've been playing Overwatch again? What's wrong with you? What happened? Who hurt you? What units do they use in Canada? Canadian meters. That's what CM stands for. 19 degrees with a smattering of cloud. Celsius or Fahrenheit? Centimeters shrink the closer they get to the equator. Now I feel like you're just fucking with me. And that's not fair because I'm very gullible and I'll believe anything that you say. It's sad that Overwatch haters will still hate, but Overwatch is up good right now. I've just never played Overwatch before. I don't hate it. I don't love it. I'm indifferent to it because I don't know it. I'm very gullible and stupid, so please be nice to me. I'm very happy that you've never played it. Well, I've never played Apex either, and you can't say that, can you, Biggie? Thank you for the headbats. We should play together? Overwatch? Apparently Mercy is terrible right now, which is annoying, but whatever. Whatever, I don't even care. B, we still have to play frickin' Warzone together, and I think Warzone is on its dying leg again. Listening to two people talk is occupying 150% of my brain. Is it bothering you that you can hear John talking? You can't even hear John talking. On my end. Are you mad at me? Bio, are you mad at me for talking? Do you want me to shut up? I can also hear him talking, and myself talk. Warzone died when Battlefield 6 came out. I have Battlefield 6! We could play that. We could play that. I do have it. I can get it open now. I have to update it, though. I do have to update it. Fuck Overwatch. When I account transferred, I lost a bunch of my skins and they never fixed it. Still? They still haven't fixed it? I am not mad at you. Thank you. I need constant reassurance. Literally bought it to play with Hempie and she never played. I got it as a gift! We can hear sheer fact that he's talking, but his words are unintelligible as of right now. That's okay. I can hear him. If I have him, like, much louder, I know that you guys can't really hear him, and I'm sorry, but if I have him much louder on my own end, I won't be able to get words out. I will fumble, and I will just start, like, echoing whatever he's saying, so... Yeah, I've just seen that she's become more so obsolete rather than individually terrible. Other characters do more important things than her or something. Pick a new character, Stitches. Get over it. Runs big over with a tank. I would love to do that in real life. If I could. Leave it as is? Okay. Why? Why clip? Why clip? What? Why clip? I don't have that emote, but I found a suitable replacement. Wait, which emote? Which emote don't you have? Which emote? Oh, if you ever want to, no pressure. Yeah, to Overwatch. Do you actually enjoy playing Overwatch, B? Again, this is me asking from a place of I don't know. I don't know what the game is like because I've never played and I've never watched people play. So I'm not like entering with a negative opinion of, oh my god, you actually like that? No, like, just do you like it? Do you actually like playing it? Does it feel like difficult to play? Do you have fun? Good night, Hempie and chat. It's 6 a.m. I've been lurking most of the stream, but y'all have a good one. Good night, Cheesy Corn. I hope you have a good sleep and that you have a wonderful afternoon or evening whenever you wake up. I hate Overwatch and I will never play again until B asks me. Because when I do clip shoutout, MPVT, I want this clip to pop up. I want to run big over with a tank. What if I just delete it? What if I just delete that clip and it doesn't exist? That reminds me, I made a clip of Odessa saying that you are deranged and you need therapy, and I was going to add it as, like a sound that plays if she ever types in here. I just want the part of her telling me that I need therapy. Stove, thank you for the head pat 3 minutes ago that I forgot. I forgot to say thank you for 3 minutes ago. What if I want to play with you, Ghosta? What if Ryzo wants to play with you, Ghost? Did you not consider your other friends? They didn't for like 6 months and gave up on trying, then they tried to tell me I either transferred the wrong account or was misremembering what skins I had. Oh, that's fucking sucks. Oh yeah, just blame you. Blame you, because that's easier than solving the problem. I'm sorry, Taco. If it makes you feel any better, I sunk $600 into $600 into cosmetic skins, weapons, charms, stickers, what have you, into Call of Duty Warzone when that came out. Snoocutie? Snoocutie! We were talking about you earlier. We were talking about you. Hi. Hello, hi, welcome in. Thank you for the 3 months. I was demanding that everyone perceive the big old bosoms that you put on my chest. When are you streaming art? When art stream? I would like to watch. Snoocutie does art sometimes, but also plays games, and you should follow him. You should follow him because he's really talented. He also does 3D modeling. So if you're ever in the market for a 3D model concept, maybe consider giving him money. Give him all your money. And if you're lucky, he'll make your 3D model have big old titties. You probably have to pay extra for that, though. Thank you for the shout out for Snoocutie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, for sure, but as someone who loves her gameplay loop, it's a shame that I can't really solo queue her on comp. Too bad. Too bad! Yeah, I have fun with Overwatch too. I'm Zenny user, and all the new flying characters is tough for me, but Lude plays a variety, and they give... Aw, that sounds fun, though. I don't know anything about it. I don't know what Zenny is. I don't know what Mercy. No idea what Mercy is. If you're in the market for huge tits, definitely check out Snoocutie. Opens up my trench coat. There's just a bunch of boobs inside, and they're massive. The cutie returns. He got to come back on Valentine's Day. He was a gift to all of us. You can catch him in Art Extreme sometimes, and probably others. Probably Gloomy. Maybe Para. Do you hang out in Para's stream still? Did you do Para's 3D model? Am I allowed to ask you these questions? I think she was debuting a 3D model recently, wasn't she? She went to someone else? Ah, she cheated on you! I'm sad. Snickuty sounds like a good time. He is a good time. He's actually just really kind. I like listening to him when he streams and he just like... He doesn't talk like a ton. But when he does speak, it's nice to listen to. John's big smile is so infectious. I keep looking over and just... Ah. He gets so flustered, and I totally get it. I would be sweating bullets if I were to stream with my face. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could ever do it. You think so? I think so! I think so, Snickuty. At least they were mostly skins I earned. I think I had spent only $100 on boxes, but still had like 500 hours, so I had lots of skins. You know what's crazy? Is I am a sucker for microtransactions across all the accounts. If there is a microtransaction, I will be purchasing it. Am I cutting into my rent money by doing so? Probably. Did I open up a PlayStation credit card for the sole purpose of buying keys in Rocket League so I could open up the crates and gamble a little bit? I did. Did I then go on to max out that credit card buying PlayStation money and never pay it back, and then it inevitably went into collections and I still owe them money? Yes. Don't give me money. I won't be good with it. Hold on, John music. Hold on. John music. I love this one. We listened to it already, but I want to hear it again. Hi, Hag! Hi, Hag, welcome in. We're listening to John debut his new song. I think it's a cover. It's still good, though. Hi, Kari! Hi, Kari, hi. Those are little treats, and everyone deserves them. I had a problem, though. Going out of your way to open up a credit card for the sole purpose of going into debt? It's not like, oh, it's an emergency and I need money to pay for whatever. It's like, no, I want this frivolous fucking item that is non-refundable and non-tangible and kind of pointless and not needed. I'm gonna go into debt. Thankfully, I'm only a gacha whale, so I'm good, right? Yeah, you're fine. You're totally fine. I think you're right. I think you're right, Cal. They've all been covers. Yeah, Figgy, give me your credit card. Go ahead, give me your credit card, Figgy. I'm fucking disgusted by the amount I've spent on Apex. It actually makes me sick when I look at it. I pretend I do not see it. I do not see it. Oh, I know he hurts. I know this man hurts.
She didn't even say goodbye. She didn't take the time to love me.
Captivating. Sorry, I wasn't really saying anything other than he's very captivating. Look at him smile about it!
What the fuck?
Look at him smile about it. Kari, thank you for your daily iodide! Thank you. Life hack. Have too much money on your hands that you don't know what to do with? Give Hempie those silly little numbers on your credit card. Look at this! Look at him! Look at him! Look at him! I steer clear of any games that have microtransactions. What games are you finding that don't have them? Now, Webtoon coins, however. That was wonderful. That was wonderful. Back to jazz. Macro transaction. What the hell are you doing with Webtoon coins, Chris? What do you mean? Your tip alert got covered by John? I always knew it was... Oh. Wait, there was a tip alert? There was a tip alert? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You didn't have to give me any money, though. You want it back? Can I refund it? I could refund it, probably. I could probably refund that to you. Minesweeper, many decades with no microtransactions. The only true game. I play with rocks with no microtransactions. I don't know, like, I can't think of any, Balatro. Balatro doesn't have any transactions. I need money. Give money to Hag. Give money to Hag today. Hag, do you have like a tipping page set up? Do you have a Ko-Fi? Do you have a business PayPal? Anything? How do I give you money? Why does your tipping page say sniffs your wallet? I don't know. I didn't write that. I didn't put that there. I don't know. It smells like you have money that you're not giving me. Why? Why are you holding out on me? You definitely have money. You definitely could have given me at least $50 more. Maybe even 100. Most games are not live service and do not have microtransactions and have been for decades. Not true. They all have microtransactions in my eyes. It does. There are deck skins you can get. And you have to buy them? Oh, fuck. They got Balatro. It's so over. I don't play Battle Royale shooters, MMOs. I only play indie games. Oh, okay. You only play indie games. You're so cool. You're so cool, Chris. You and your indie games. When are you gonna stream? I need to get work done on my car and I want to move. Oh, like move towns? Move states? Are you potentially moving to where you went to vacation recently? I actually don't know what the vacation situation was. I don't know who went where. I'm speaking vaguely to protect your privacy. But do you want to move? God, I love gambling. I fucking love gambling. I only play unknown indie games like Mario. Okay, shut up. Shut up, Viggy. The vacation situation is crazy. Hi, Juju! Hi, hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. I want to move in the direction of the visitor. I think that would be good for you. Whack! Wow, you suck at gambling. Oh no! Fuck it, we ball. Pochi won though. Let it ride. Let it ride. Let it ride. I'll give you all points later. Maybe, if I remember. I tend to forget often. Let it ride. Can I gamble? Am I allowed to gamble? I shouldn't have gambled. I shouldn't have gambled. What the... I shouldn't have gambled. That was a lot. That was a lot. Wait, you're giving us points? Yeah, I can do that. Probably. I don't know how. I don't know how to do it right now because you can see my monitor and I don't want you to see my monitor when I do it. So I'll do it. I'll do it eventually. 2 billion's just gone. 122 people need to gamble all and lose, and then it all goes back to me because I am the house, and the house always wins, right? Give me your money. Give me all of your money. The hempie house always comes out on top. Loses. Loses $2 million. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I'm 43? Let's do something about that. Wait, you're wait, like 43rd place or something? Okay, okay. Ghost is 506. I see. Ladney is 43rd on the leaderboard. Biggie is 87. What am I? Hempie gambled and lost and crashed the isotopes economy. I never studied economics, actually, so I can't be held. I can't be held responsible for my actions. That kind of applies to a lot of things in life. For me, personally. I should not be held responsible for any of my actions ever. Now, as far as everyone else goes, I don't know. But me, I should not be held responsible unless the thing that I did is good and deserves, like, honor and notoriety and, like, credit or whatever. Sell! Sell now! Sell, sell, sell! Hurry up! Wait, who's first, though? I don't know who's first. Stream Elements themselves, maybe? Perhaps? Maybe? I don't know. I can't even see my own emotes anymore. What is going on? Even my own emotes are broken. Did I really break the chat that bad when I pissed that hard? Does this work? Add points, all 1. I don't know. Leaderboard, okay. Okay. Who the fuck is Fufu Gary? Junk is number 2? I gave everybody a lot of points one day, just because I felt like it. So if you had ever been in a stream before, I gave you like 2 million points. I lost all my points, so I shall piss on the floor for comfort. You're disgusting. Who the fuck is Fufu Gary? And why are they number 1? Desu! Thank you for taking your daily iodide. Thank you. Can I have 2 billion points? Figgy, give everybody 2 billion points. Waves my hand. Off with his head. Who the fuck is Fufu Gary? I'd like to meet them. Junk is number 2 though. Spoopy is 3rd. Gage is 4th. Pomp is in 5th place. Zombria in 6th. Taylor in 7th. Shin in 8th. Dave in 9th. And Curb. Curb Specs, you are 10th. Piss! Piss is number 15. Oh, Piss is so cool. I'm surprised by the top 10. I'm actually pretty surprised. Figgy, give everybody points. It's the same place that you go to see the watch time. I don't know if you have access to that. The same place you go. I'm going to Skitter, but I love you. Good luck with your car. Good luck. I don't know if you're actually getting work done on your car now or today, but if you are, good luck. And if not, then I hope work was kind to you today, and I miss you already, and I love you. Shout out Hag. Everyone should follow Hag and watch her stream. I only am not max points because you once lied. Wait. Well, you once told me to go all in, and I did, and I lost, and then you said, why did you do that? Hi, Lil Piss! Hi, Lil Piss. Hi, welcome in. I'm jealous of your name. Can I be Big Piss? Or do you already have a Big Piss? Give Fig 1. Just 1. Top 10 are the people who were there for free points and then just didn't lose them. But who is Fufu Gary? I already have a big piss in my life, sorry. Damn. I can be medium piss, maybe? Mid piss? Can I be mid piss? Take yeah, take money from Figgy. Everybody take $1 from Figgy.
Piss.
Mid piss is open. Yes! Yes! I have found my calling. I will be mid piss forever. I think I was just kind of stalling until John was done, and then I was also probably done. I don't know. Oh, we have to do marbles. We have to do marbles still. You can only do individuals in the dashboard? Not true. Not true. That's not true. Any real hempie fans in here? Am I the only one? Aww. You're the only one. You're the only one brave enough to admit it. Take Fig 1 billion owls. Ow! Ow! Caught her mid-piss. I think that's like an insult, though. It's implying that my mid... My mid... Okay. It's implying that my piss is mid-tier, and it's not like the purest piss or the best quality. Aw, Hempie's alright. Thank you. Thank you. I'm a Hempie fan. Wrongly? A fan? Doubtful. No, he is! He is. He said it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This is worth opening Discord for. This is... I covered up John's screen so you can't see it anyhow. We're gonna switch to marbles soon. Either way. He said it. He said it. He did. He hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Save image. Save image. Well, we'll keep Figgy in jail. We'll keep Figgy in jail. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Look! Look! Why are you saying no? Why are you saying no? Look, 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 look. Why are you saying no? Thank you, Ladney. Thank you. I did cover it just in case. I forgot. I still have it open in the background. Delete that. No! You can't make me. And you know that's him. He can't deny it. Because it has this @ in there, and if you click on his profile, and you look in his panels, he has his Discord @ in his About Me. In his panels. So That's the guy. That's literally the guy. Saves clip of Hempy howling for the archives. What are you doing with that? What are you doing with that information? Rush mid Riat. B L Ya T. Bliat. Bliat. How many points? 2 billion. Don't worry about it. It's for the archives. Okay. Alright, that's fine, I guess. Bliat. Oh, is that fuck? Whore? Is a whore? Wait, I don't remember. Am I thinking of Sulka? Sulka. Sulka, bliat. Anyhow, marbles? Do you guys want to play marbles? We'll play marbles and I'll snooze ads so that way we don't have any more ads and then I'll send you away. You can go be on your merry little way and then I promise I'll play Stalker tomorrow. I said I would play Stalker and I didn't. Play. Points. Did everybody get 2 million? Yeah! Yeah! That's so sick. I can't find marbles. Ugh. Where did I put it? It means whore. Sulka is bitch. Never forget when I accidentally called CP Sulka when she first raided me. I bring it up every time, so I don't know how you could forget, unless you just haven't been here for it. Yeah. Yeah. I did that. I did that and I'm still embarrassed by it. Where the fuck did my chat go? Oh, it's up at the top. Why is that up at the top?
Piss.
Alright, well, I still remember the time CV said, "Piss yourself, whore," to me. Did you piss yourself? Did you actually do it, though? That's the question. Did you piss yourself? I plead the fifth. Honestly, that's fair. I don't blame you. I would too. I wouldn't want to confess. I always piss myself. That's how I wake myself up in the morning. I have no points? Why? Why no points for you? Watch time. 12 days? That's kind of crazy. 12 days is a lot. It's kind of like you're always here. It's almost like you're always here in a way. May, thank you for the 3-stream streak! Hi, May! Hi, May, welcome in! I hope you're having a good day. Hello, hi!
Hi, Hempy.
Thank you for taking your
Hello.
daily iodide. May should be streaming later with Seo. At some point, I think. I could be wrong. I don't think Seo is streaming his point of view, so if you want to catch Seo, I guess you could find him on May's stream, but you should really be there for May, anyhow. How was uni? How was uni? If you guys want to play exclamation point play, by the way, if you haven't figured that out yet, you have 40 seconds on the clock, starting now. Thank you for the ears. Thank you. Thank you for the elf ears. Hi, Fina. Play 3. Yeah, I hope uni went well for you today. We did just chatting today. I skipped out on playing Stalker. I don't know, I didn't hate it yesterday. I feel like I'm trying to convince myself that I didn't hate it. I think I probably should have waited to start it, though. And, like, I should have done a break in between. I should have done Shadow of Chernobyl, and then played an entirely different game. Other than Bingle. Bingle didn't count. And then I should have tried Stalker. Because too much Stalker back-to-back is infuriating for me. John, we were just watching you! We were watching you the whole time. You could check the VOD. You could check the VOD. I had you in the background. From, like, the time you went live until literally maybe 5 minutes ago. Hi, John! I heard you hit your microphone and everything. I know it was an accident, but I saw it happen. It's John! Wow! Hi! Hello, hi! So much talent! So much talent. The songs are so good. Very, very talented. Much talent with you. I hope you had fun. It's always nice seeing, like, how many people come out to support you. People that I don't even know. People from all over the world. Literally everywhere. You got fans. You got a big old fan base. John, I wasn't familiar with your game. You're even awesomer. John's so cool. Never forget. And now he's on his way to win for marbles. This is the first game too, so you didn't miss that much. You are all too kind and sweet and precious to me. We just appreciate you. We appreciate you and your natural ability to be entertaining. Bio, what is on your head? Bacon and eggs still? I like your marble. Your marble looks a bit different than last time I saw it, I think. Did you get a new ball? Bio, did you change your balls? Have you done something different with them? It means a lot to me. You mean a lot to us. Never forget. I did not. Ma'am? Ma'am? It looks different. I don't know. Like you did something different today. I remember the bacon and eggs. I don't remember the ball. I saw Ozzy. Hi, Ozzy. And Gomez, hello. Welcome in. I don't know if I've said it or not, though, but I remember earlier mentioning... I don't know how long some of you have been here. I know some people, like, got here at the start of the stream and have been here the entire time, and others have been, like, filtering in. But I really like doing the just chatting segment because it does give you guys an opportunity to actually chime in and opens the floor for discussion. And I just want to say, anyone who was lurking during that entire time, whether you had anything to say or not, I still appreciate that you're here. Because I think a lot of people just like hang out until Marbles comes up. Because I notice a lot of the same people that have like never said anything during stream until we get to Marbles and then they play. And you don't have to say anything now. That's fine. You can keep wearing your cloak. I'm grateful for you. The silent lurkers. I just like lurking your stream. I like that you lurk. I've lurked in your streams a few times. Caught red-handed. I'll admit it. I don't mind. Mello! Mello! Mello, you're a winner! Yeah, I follow you. I follow you, Ozzy. I know you stream at 6 o'clock in the morning for me, for whatever reason. Just filling the gaps until Chico goes live again. I'm on to you. I watch people. I observe them. Mello won. Ghost. Mello won. She's officially better. I just like seeing funny balls on screen. 14th place. Imagine. Imagine. Alright, Mello was in first, Blue in second, Bochi in third, Plastus in fourth, Ghosty in fifth, Bio in sixth, Gomez in seventh, Theory, you were in eighth, me in ninth, Snusk in 10th, and then Chris was lucky number 13. Rest in peace to Alan and Cal. Never showing my face again. No, you have to. You have to win. When I'm very busy working during stream, I use marbles as break time. What are you working on? Game? Are you working on game, perhaps? Congratulations, everybody. Random track time. 14th place for you, John. Ooh. Oh, fancy. Since when do you have elf ears, Hempy? I have a redeem that randomizes my ears. And this was just a random selection. I don't always have elf ears. However, maybe in the future. We don't know yet. We don't know. Maybe. 14 is 13 plus 1, and I am the one. Snoocutie, did you know that I have somebody working on my model concept so I can finally have my own model? Did you know that? Did you know that the artist is someone that you know? Exclamation point play if you want to play, by the way. Snoocutie, did you know that I am in cahoots with somebody that you know, and they are bringing Hempy to life? A non-customizable Hempy? 25 seconds left if you want to join. Exclamation point play. I hope I'm number 13. I don't want to win. I don't want to be top 10. Play. 15 seconds left. I made it back in time for marbles. Hi, Fugway! How did work go? Customizable or not, Hempy is Hempy and she's super cool. I am gonna miss this model a lot. I know I've said that before, and a lot of people have been like, well, it's, you know, you'll still have it. It's not like it's going anywhere. But it won't be the same. It's gonna be different. I'm gonna have to wear a different face because that's the fate that I sealed for myself. But I do like this one. The irony of that is I have said that about every model that I have used in the past 2 years, and every time I have used a new one, I say like, oh, I just really love her. She's the best version of myself so far, and I really feel like this is the one. And then I change it 6 months later, but I like her. I like this. I like whatever this is. Also, if I don't get Pip back by the end of the stream, I will not stream tomorrow. So one of you better return him to me. I don't know who took him, but if I don't get my boy back before the end of the stream, you will not be seeing me tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you, Piggy. No! What? What? It's locked into my own death. What the fuck? God Coochie in first place. Holy shit. I just think hempie is neat. No, you. I have to be on top of it. That is what I pay you for. God, did you change your profile picture? Is that a cat eating spaghetti? What is... We both died. Now I'm a nihilist. All because I died. Now we have two. It's always been that. Nuh-uh! You're lying to me. I swear I just saw my marble die. You didn't! Trust me. You're still alive, probably? Maybe? Oh, Fina just died. Ozzy just died! Oh no. No, May! And Fina. Oh no. Biblically accurate God Coochie. Who was in first? Plastis. Plastis, you were in first place. Biggie in second. Taco in third. Kari in fourth. Mello in fifth. Theory in sixth. Snusk, you were in seventh place. Zeb in eighth. Scry in ninth. And Stove in 10th. I missed the race. You literally said I'm never showing face again, and then you missed the race, so I thought it was intentional. What are you even doing? What are you even doing, Ghost? Aren't you unemployed now? What the heck? Were you asleep? Are you asleep? Wake up. No! B died! Oh god. And Ladney. Alright, let's find out if Bio was dead. Okay, so you may have been dead. You may have died, actually, right after I did. I'm so sorry. Also, Zuck and Ozzy, Fina, May, B, Ladney, rest in peace. Top 10, I already read. But if you forgot, you can see yourself here. And lucky number 13 is Bochi. 19th again. I'm quitting the game. You can't quit. You're not allowed to quit. Fake fan. Fake fan. 4th next to Mello, holding hands even. You were just too scared to face me again. That's definitely it. That was definitely it. The fear that you must have felt after knowing Mello is superior to you in every way, especially marbles. Exclamation point play if you want to play. You have 40 seconds starting now. I'm gonna do this one and then uh-oh, I don't have my ad manager. We'll do this one and then the love map, and then I will find somewhere nice and cozy to send you. See, now I don't have elf ears. Hi, Happy! Hi, Quelm! Hi, welcome in! Also, hi, Zeb! Hi, Scorpy! If I missed anybody, I'm so sorry. Hi again, Swords! Enjoy your nap. Enjoy your nap, May! I hope I get to catch some of your stream later. I know it's usually pretty late at night for me, but I still like to at least stop by if I can before bed. Alright, everybody has to let Ember win. Sorry if you wanted to win this race, but it's Ember's turn. Thanks. Thanks, Boobway. Wait, Cow, did you change your thing again, or am I just stupid? Are you a whale now? Like the little thing next to your name? Was it always a whale? I know it used to be a tentacle. But I don't remember it being a whale after the tentacle. I thought it was something else. I'm showing how well I pay attention by proving that I don't pay attention. I did that a few days ago. What was it in between? It was totally something else, I thought, maybe. Cows should either be a cow or titties. Nothing in between. Who just got pegged? I don't know, whoever it was who survived though, congratulations. Oh, it was the tentacle before. I knew you changed it from the tentacle, but I thought it was something different. I don't know. That's a freaking baby whale! He's a baby whale! Cute. Cute. No, it was a whale after. Man, I am imagining some in-between era where you were something that was not a tentacle nor whale. I probably did see someone else's. A lot of them overlap right in the beginning, and I don't think to look at it later. I can't believe that people think that my worm is something that's not a worm, even. Yeah. Yeah. Just kidding. Just kidding. Stove. Stove God is in first place. I wish I could gift things to you guys, like within marbles. Maybe I can. I just don't know how. But like, if I saw something cute in the shop that I don't want, but it reminds me of one of you, I wish I could send it to you. Bochi, you're dead. I wish I could send it to your marbles, specifically. How do you improve at marbles? It's random. It's random. There's... You blew up. You blew up after the fact. What the hell? Is there a straw hat so I can have a Chinese marble? Maybe. I've never seen one. I don't actually think to look in the shop often. Probably, though. Rest in peace, Bochi. Stalled! You blew up after the fact, but it doesn't matter because you were still crowned first. Chris in second, Nihilist in third, Toyota Bears, you were in fourth place, Zuck in fifth, Fugway in sixth, Figgy in seventh, Ghost in eighth, B in ninth, and God Coochie in 10th. Where was Mello? Where was Mello? Mello, you were 17th. Who was lucky number 13? Me! I said that! I said I wanted to be 13th. Wow! Nah, there's a trick. I just know it. The only thing I ever suggest is patting your marble on the back and giving it a forehead smooch and saying, good job, champ, or good luck. Good luck, champ, usually works better. Rest in peace to everybody who died. We are going to do the love map. I don't like that jazz song. Too jazzy. There is such thing as too jazzy. Hempie the 13th.
I'm gonna manifest.
13 of me. Alright. Alright, you got 40 seconds to get in here because I have 5 minutes before ads start and I really don't want you to get caught up in ads. And I feel like it's gonna happen. Maybe not. Maybe if I start like pre-planning. Who am I gonna send you to? Exclamation point play if you want to play. You have 20 seconds left on the clock. Hi Doomsday! Hi, welcome in. You made it just in time for the last race. Yippee! Oh my god, there's so many people streaming. Holy moly. Don't forget, you have 5 seconds left. Exclamation point play. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I know IP was going for partner. Maybe I'll send you to IP again. No raid for you. No raid message for you. Hello, Swords. Hi again, Swords. Sometimes, Swords, when I see your name, I think that you are Spoopy. Because you use Spoopy emotes, and your name is also the same color as Spoopy. And your name also is pretty long and starts with S. Oh, last race? Yeah, this is the last race. Hiya, Theo. Hempy slapped my face. I can't feel it. Did you feel that? What did they do to you at the dentist again? Cavity? Was it a cavity or like a filling or something? Said the wrong one! What do you mean? I didn't say the wrong anything, did I? Nope, fillings. I hate fillings. I will take that as the highest compliment. I meant it. I meant it as a compliment, so I'm glad that you're taking it that way. Oh my god, we have 4 minutes. We have 4 minutes. I'm gonna need you to speed run this race. I meant to say play. Oh. Whoops. Whoopsie. Ah, fug. Plastis, it's looking good for you so far. Or maybe Ember? Ember in love? Ember in love map, perhaps? Look at Ember go. No! Ember, why? Is this my fault? I feel like it's my fault. I looked at you too closely. Oh no. Oh, Scorpio, you're also dead. Go, B, go. Go, B, go. And Ladney? Oh, rest in peace. Rest in peace. I'm sorry. Rest in piss, even. Yeah. Yeah, it's looking good for you. B! Why is everybody dying? Why is everybody dying? Stop. I need you to stop dying. For a brief moment in time, I was winning. I think you could still pull it off. Maybe? Maybe? Please don't be me. Boo, perhaps? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Boo! Me? Boo. Boo, you won. You missed it again, and that was the last race. You missed the last race. I'm racing against the clock right now, even. We have Boo in first place, me in second, Nya, you were in third, Plastus in fourth, Reality in fifth, Zeb in sixth, Ithiel in seventh, Tails in eighth, Fina in ninth, and Siri in 10th. I'll take top 10? Hell yeah. Marble Museum races! Musume, not museum. I am so fucking stupid. Holy moly, I need to go eat food. Ome Musume. I don't even know that I died. I don't think you died, did you? Marble Musum. Musum. Lopez. Oh yeah, you did die, Figgy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hope I got 19th at least again. Let's find out. I already read top 10. 19th was Mellow. Lucky number 13 was Ozzy. Rest in peace to Snusk, B, Ladney, Scorpy, Toyota Bears, Bochi, Ember, Gage, and Figgy. I have 1 minute and 57 seconds until ads start, and I really, really don't want you to go through ads. So, oh, Figgy's still in jail. You know what? We're gonna leave him in there. We'll leave him in jail. That's fine. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. I know I said I would play Stalker and then I didn't, and we just talked the whole time, and I hope it was as enjoyable for you as it was for me, because it really did feel like therapy in a way, and it was fun. It was fun to just rant and say bullshit. Yeah, I'm gonna send you over to IP because I don't really have a lot of time to think about it. If you want to check me out on any of my socials, I do have Twitter, Blue Sky, TikTok, YouTube, and there is the Discord link. Just to reiterate it one more time, there's the Discord link. You should be in the Discord hanging out with me, or at least keeping up with when I post my schedule. If you don't feel like saying anything, that's totally fine. But I do post art in there often. You can see the art. You can chime into a conversation if you ever feel like chiming into a conversation. If you want to share your Wordle with me, regardless of where you play it first, I appreciate it, and it makes me feel included. I have 50 seconds left. I gotta go. I'm sending you over to IP because I don't have time to Don't have time to think about it. Take your raid message. First one is if you are not subscribed. Second one is if you are subscribed. Please be nice to IP, as he's always been nice to me. I know that he either applied or is applying to partner soon. So if you have other things to do, maybe consider lurking for him. At least lurk for him a little bit, alright? Thank you guys! Thank you for hanging out with me so much, I appreciate it! I will see you tomorrow at noon Eastern Standard Time for Stalker for real, I swear. I'm starting the raid. I'm getting rid of you. If you get scooped up into ads, just sit tight. Just sit tight. I'm gonna send you away anyhow, okay? So just be patient. Angel, Fallen Angel, thank you for your daily dose of iodide. I'm sorry that I missed it when it happened 5 minutes ago, but thank you. Thank you guys. I missed you already. I'll see you tomorrow. Mwah! Hi, Keaton. Kitone. Hello, hi. Thank you for hanging out. Keaton's also going for partner soon. I think, he really likes marbles. He likes playing marbles sometimes, and he never stops playing marbles. Thank you, Seb. Thank you, Keaton. Thank you, Snusk. Thank you, Bochi. Thank you, Figgy. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Thank you, Cow. Thank you, Kronk. Thank you, Fugway. Thank you, Toyota Bears. Thank you, Bio. Thank you, Sayo. Thank you. Okay, bye. All right. Mwah.